Now, you mentioned the matches. I want to know what your favorite matchup has been. Have you been keeping your eye out on these girls?
I have, yeah. Look, there were many amazing matches. I think my favorite was probably the first map between TL and Shopify, Fracture. It was a close match, 9-13. TL did super well. I think, the whole Brazilian community should be super proud. After Loud winning the Global Championship, their morale was high. So, yeah, that was a really great match.
I had a feeling you were going to say something Team Liquid related, but you're right. I think they're also involved in some of my favorite matches as well. But
awesome.
I also wanted to ask you about Game Changers. Now it's the end of the year. We had so many great moments here, and what do you make of the initiative and how it's
Damn, Jenny.
Yeah, look, our goal with
I'm actually surprised that people aren't camping in my. Oh my god, my voice sounds better.
And we're not trying to
I don't sound like shit.
Only, but
Yeah.
our vision and ultimate goal for
Okay, anyways.
is to have women competing at our challenger leagues and
Hi,
international
Konyo.
leagues and masters and champions. And these
Hello,
events are all about
hello.
creating
Good
an opportunity
morning,
for women,
everybody.
opportunity for them to play, to be
I was so
seen,
fast today. You
to have
were.
a safe
You're
space
fast
to
fuck,
develop as
boy.
pros and as athletes. And I think we're achieving that. And
Hi,
we're all
hello.
very, very
Good morning,
proud. So
everyone.
I am very
Hi,
happy
Elle.
to say that Game Changers is coming back in 2023.
Oh my gosh, should I do a free for all watch party where I let any of my regulars join me?
EMEA, Asia Pacific, and we're also going to have Game Changers Global Championship happening again.
Yes.
And yeah, I mean, this is just the beginning, and we're really excited. Viewership has been super.
Saundering time.
solid
It's
for the show,
saundering
which is always
time.
great seeing the community
What's
coming
good,
together,
everyone?
watching the event and supporting the show.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
we're
Do you want to
super
join?
encouraged to just continue
Ian?
investing and making it awesome.
Yeah,
Is
hop in
there
squad.
anything else I could pry out of you about next year? You gave a little bit of taster here. It is coming back, but anything else that you can share with us?
Look, we're not ready to share
didn't realize,
anything
but-
specific, but it's coming. Beginning of the year, season start. We're gonna share more details about our plans for 23.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
This means that the winner of today is going to be able to defend their trophy for next year.
That's exactly
So,
right.
do you have any predictions? Who do you think is going to win?
Look, I probably shouldn't have a prediction, but I'll say this: I think if GG wins,
Watch
it
Party
would be
Chaos?
really awesome for
Okay.
the house crowd, right?
Yeah.
They're here playing in front of their people, but I think Shopify Rebellion is being really strong, right? They proved to be the best team in NA. They defeated Cloud9.
Watch
who,
Party
joined the
Chaos.
tournament as favored, so I think they're looking really strong.
Is it because they beat Team Liquid?
I
You
mean-
want them to win because they knocked out your favorite team.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's going to be a close one for sure. Thank you so much for joining me, and I
Thank
appreciate
you.
all the info you've given us. That's it from us here. Golden Boy, back to you on the desk.
Exclamation mark, Mike.
Thank you
Hello,
so
good
much, Leo,
morning.
and
Good morning,
it's
Potato.
great to
Hello,
hear about the
Color.
future of Game Changers for
Watch
next
Party
season. But, two
Chaos.
players that are definitely going to benefit from that because they have very long careers ahead of them. It's definitely going to be the young guns that are on these teams.
Yeah, Sonder and Mary, the two youngest players in this tournament, are going to be facing off in the grand final here. And I think just the story of it is really cool. For Mary, she's the only Bahraini player in the tournament. She's the youngest on her team, the only like super young player added to
I'm
the
actually
team
feeling
core.
way better.
And with the addition and the changes made
Who am
to
I
their
rooting for?
composition to allow her to play
Shopify,
the game, she's doing
hello.
so incredibly well.
That's the thing, right? It
Gotta
was
be
all about
Shopify
putting her in a
all the
position of taking opening
way.
fights. Sandra also made some big changes, right? Moving over to the Rays on so many different maps. And the way she has just taken over servers, the pop-off player of the tournament.
Both these teams have invested so much in letting these two
Hello.
players play to the absolute best they can on stage. So this matchup is going to be so important.
I am so impressed by
Hello.
the youngsters here, and I'm sure a lot
Have
of
you
the
been watching the
veterans
last
feel
two
the same.
games?
Actually, Benita made a tweet today that this is the 7th
I
time
have been
that
watching all
Benita
of the
and Juliana
game.
have
Okay,
faced
okay.
against
I'm
each other in an
too into
international
VCT.
LAN. It's the 4th time in a grand championship. I think Benita lifted her first trophy in 2010. Juliana lifted her first trophy in 2013. I hope we see another.
All right, well, folks, it all comes down to this. Two teams, one dream. Let's
I need
get
that.
the show
I need that Elmo
underway as we
emoji.
jump into
That
the
Elmo
Game
room is on
Changers
fire
Berlin
emoji.
Grand Finals.
Yes, you do.
Here, it's here, chat. This is it. This is NA's worth. Will they take it home for NA? For NA, sorry. Bum, 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 bum. I got this. Pretty.
I remember just watching Giuliano, Mimi. I was like 14. I was such a huge fan.
Damn, this is
I've just always
goosebumps.
looked up to them. Even like Benny, and like I'm on a team with her now. I used to look up to these girls. And now I'm playing in grand finals against them.
I do understand that a lot of people and players have looked up to me and do look up to me. And I hope it inspires others to just follow their passion and do what they like.
I never thought I'd go pro. I never thought I'd be here so soon. Playing in this first international LAN is a dream come true. It still feels so unreal being here. It's so big that it's really hard to realize I was a part of this. For Shopify Rebellion, they have some really strong players.
Powerful makes it work. 0.15 seconds.
I don't even know what to expect from that match because they seem unbeatable.
Hello.
We're kind of used to being the team that's not expected to win. I think G2 might underestimate us. We have everything to prove still. A grand final spot does not mean anything if you don't win it. And we're here to do that.
It's gonna be Mel. Only with the Gordon. She gets it! And G2 are just winning round after round confidently.
G2 goes in, they may be Titans, but we beat a Titan before.
My goal is just to prove to myself that I can just do whatever I want to do and become the best I can be.
That's so funny. Hi everyone.
I just
Bro,
wanna be
Riot
the
does
best.
such a good job
No
at like
Sondering time.
fucking pitching the story, man. Like Sonder, 17-year-old, freaking superstar, going against her mentors, you know, Mimi and Giuliano, who she's been watching since she was a kid. Damn, that got me in the feels. Hashtag production. I muted his ass. Oh my god, the trophy! Bro, the trophy does kind of look like french fries.
Wow, oh wow, we have just 2 teams left in this tournament. As you can
Oh, it
probably,
does. I haven't seen it yet.
Look.
Pulling it up right now. Oh my god. That is a large McDonald's fry. That's a large fry.
No, it looks like the cone fries. I'm fucking crying.
In this case, Haven, we expected that one. I think the other clear one is
Bro,
Fracture,
it
but
looks
probably the
exactly
Dex
the
already
same.
touched.
I'm done. Okay.
Just straight up looking at this veto off the rip, it's looking
Carnival
like G2.
King, 10
Certainly
crafts
they have
worth
those
of
2
fries.
vetoes, but either way, this map pool is looking so comfortable for them. Pearl
Okay,
to start
anyways.
things off, and Giuliano on that Euro was looking so.
Is this supposed to be like a torch? I don't know. I don't know what they were trying to. I
Personally,
mean, it looks
if I
cool.
was
It still
G2, I
looks
would
cool
keep
as
picking
fuck.
this map over and over again, 'cause
This
they
is,
just
you
look
know,
so,
kind of makes
so
me
clean.
hungry.
Then Shopify coming in with the mind pick.
Yeah, I think that it makes a lot of sense for them. We were talking about yesterday how they were playing with the minds of C9 White, not picking this bind and forcing them to go into
Damn,
boost
we
or
got a
ice.
best of-
Also,
like
Ascent seen as the 3rd map. Many people
Robin?
would expect that. Probably that should have
No, I was
been
just
picked
gonna
as
say
the,
it
as
just
the
looks
first
like a
one. But
combination
with
of
all
like
the
the
experience that
logo
they
and a
had on that
torch,
Pearl,
but it's
we
mainly
understand
french
that this
fries.
is the order that the maps go.
Yeah, I like this G2 pick for bind.
Making me
Or
want
rather
french
for
fries right now.
Shopify, it should be
Hungry. I
somewhat
haven't
of a punishment.
eaten.
It's looking like
I haven't
the
been eating while I'm
strongest
sick.
pick for Shopify at
Morning,
best.
everyone.
The composition for G2 on that
Damn.
map raises
No,
the
it's
bar.
best
I'm
of
waiting
5.
for my
Yeah,
Taco
I
Bell.
think Bind is
Oh
definitely
my god,
one
you
of
got
those
taco.
maps that
Fuck, I'm gonna
Shopify
order
can
food.
use. Kind of what
Yeah, I got my dad to
necessarily
get it
have
for
to
me.
zooming.
It's best of 5. We have to order food today, chat. You know, DoorDash should just sponsor me at this point because in the last like 4 days, I've probably caused so many people to order food.
And like fully commit to the things that they want.
That day I got pokey. I know a shit ton of people got
Want to see
pokey.
G2 lean to the ascent. He wanted to see the breeze, but we are gonna get the ascent.
Why does
Do you
G2
think
get
that's
to
a
vote
mistake,
veto
or do
2
you
maps
feel like-
because they're first seed? They're the team that hasn't lost yet. Shopify is coming from lower brackets, so they don't have like the same,
new because Petra was saying
you
the
know,
other day in the interview, hey, you still haven't seen
pokies with an
everything.
E.
Also,
Boomer.
hi, by the way.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam.
You guys gonna hear a lot from them as we go on, but for now, we have to step away for a moment. But when we return, we're gonna bring
It's
on
not
G2
unfair.
Ghost
That's
and the
just how all the tournaments go. You fight for seeding, and whoever has like the higher seeding usually gets more rights on the last. Yeah. No, Team Liquid didn't make it.
They might as well, you know. They played this whole time without losing, you know.
Yeah.
Need something.
I want to order fries to honor their French fry trophy. I think a fine was right if, like, I think the fine would have been fine, but I think the suspension was a little bit too much. A little overkill. At my best
Especially with
friend's
it being
birthday
like
party,
porno.
I'm watching this. You know what? If she's truly your best friend, she would understand. Yeah, make sure your Twitch is connected. To your Valorant's connected to your Twitch account today to get the player card. I was about to say birthday card. Get the birthday card, chat.
Happy birthday, Game Changers.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, you get your birthday card if you connect your Valorant to your Twitch. It's actually a really cool player card if you guys haven't seen it. I'm too lazy to search up it, but...
I think it should show like a little like icon of what it is, like in the drop. Unless, wait, no, I have no idea. I'm just.
What's the name of the player card? I think if you go to the top right, I think if you go to, this is how it looks like. It's really small, but it's right there. Just imagine it, you know, bigger. No. I have Yuli and Anne with me.
No.
Oh. I'll just set a squad.
This is it. It's time to welcome
This is
to
it!
the stage the two squads that stepped up when it mattered the
Oh my
most. They
God.
entered the stage in peak form and are just one series away from
It's
etching
happening.
their name in history. Please give it up for G2 Gozen and Shopify
We're rooting for
Rebellion.
Shopify. Come on. My girls are on Shopify.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, and you're yeah. You can cheer for anyone you want.
I'm personally cheering for women. We love
We love women. That's true.
we love women. I don't want to see anyone unhappy on this stage or I will cry.
Bro, but like, you know, if G2 wins, it's not as hype. But then, like, imagine if Shopify wins. Like, the second place winners finally winning a tournament in Berlin. Think of all the hype.
Oh yeah.
Wait, damn, they're doing single player walkouts.
Oh, it's intense.
Whoa. Wait, why are they all doing thumbs
my-
ups?
It's a little awkward. Girly.
I wanna see some bow and arrows.
No, where's the bow?
Bro, Sonder has gained so many fans. Aw, that's fucked, dude. That's so fucked. Oh my god, the coach. Bro, I'm so nervous. Yeah, the coach got suspended for this set, which is fucked. Sonder's Twitter followers have doubled. I'm sure they'll like triple by the end of this tournament.
As they should.
Both coaches should flip each other off. Gemba, Gemba.
Oh.
Forgot about the Gemba. Alright, guys. Only Gemba as if you have actual money. Guys have 1 minute. This is like real life money. You lose that money, you lose everything. You're homeless, you live on the streets.
I was just about to vote for a second. I was like, wait.
I'm just kidding. Let's go on.
Oh my
Shopify,
god.
they already took down Cloud9 White and Team Liquid to get here. Only
I
G2
know,
stands in the way
on
of
grand
that
finals,
trophy,
people are
but let's
pissed,
not forget,
and
we are in
I
the
agree with
house
everyone.
of
Like,
Gozen. G2
to
is
punish
still
the
very much
girls
the
on the
favorite coming in
team
this one, Kakuka,
for
with
a
that
coach's
two-map ban,
mistake,
that is huge.
that's
Not only that,
fucking
it's the entire
brutal.
performance that we've seen during the tournament. We've seen
I think the
very little of
fine,
G2 because
like
it's
hitting
only
him
been
with
a
a
couple
hefty
days, and
fine
now
would have
the
been good
finals,
enough.
Of course, they have performed all the way through here, but for Shopify, they've been close there.
Like hit him with like a 10K fine, you know? That would have been fine.
Yeah, a complete stark difference when you see the path that it took for both squads to get here. Yesterday, G2 Gozen, they were sat back in
They
their
do have a
practice
backup
room,
coach, but it's not the
watching,
same, Kara.
spectating, writing down the notes and figuring it out exactly how they're just gonna cruise through.
Wasn't
this
it? I don't know how much he got
tournament.
fined.
All
But.
that warming up, all those.
All right,
intense
to
close
everyone,
matches,
Emma,
such
how long have you had that?
certainly has prepared them for this moment.
How long have you
Yeah,
had that?
both these teams definitely equally matched in terms of skill. I mean, every single one of these players has the time and the skill to multi-kill, multi-frag on multiple rounds, and all of them can turn the tides
never
for
died.
the rounds that their teams need. And I'm just really excited to see this play out, especially, you know, Shopify with their eco rounds. Like, I want to see if they're going to be able to convert that, and if G2 has come up with some sort of answer for that already. Let's talk about
after Shopify beat Cloud9 White, he like in the heat of the moment, he like put his middle finger up at them. So that goes against like code of conduct or whatever.
A beacon of light on this map. Yeah, exactly. We've talked about Sonder so
It's all
much
part of the
because every
script,
single
chat.
day
This
she
is actually
has
all of
surprised us.
VCT is
Now, the
scripted.
question is, that Euro peak coming in from
for the
G2,
drama.
is it going to be enough? How much can you stretch it? Do you still have
So
what it
now,
takes?
now
Do you still have
Shopify
something that the
is
other team is not gonna
playing
spot on
without their
your
main
VOD and
coach,
be like,
which
yeah, we know the Pearl is going
you guys
to
have to
come, and
realize
this is how we're
that's
gonna counter
pretty
everything that
fucking
you bring to the
rough.
table.
Yeah, exactly. The Pearl, you know, my biggest question is because that day it threw off Cloud9 completely, right? That
I have a copy of the
curveball
script. You guys don't have a
coming
copy of the
through, but
script?
Now that there's been some
The hell?
time to digest exactly
You guys are missing
why
out.
that pop worked so well, I think Shopify,
Stuck
we've
in the
seen their
middle.
prep coming through huge for them. They should be definitely ready this time around for this Euro pick.
Well, this is the prime
Story
time
arc
agents like
complete.
Athena. It might not be the Euro because they also have a Reynacom in their back pocket. Yeah, I mean, if you
What happens if you gotta go potty on your stage? You're fucked. Go in your pants.
I really think that the flashes are going to be so important. And honestly, I don't think Yoru is going to be bad at all. Like, kind of flashing through the neon wall and taking those aggressive peaks and kind of trying to put a stop to her, like, full-on aggression. I think that
You guys
this
are really
comp,
hard on the
if
Bantam
they're going
Aggression.
to play it right, should be
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, but in the
I heard like Alexis was like yelling shit out loud, you know.
Yoru sound is just creeping through your mind. That's when it starts, the paranoia
How much
starts
is
to
a
creep in
rose
and the
push?
communications get really
A lot.
Everyone's confused in the server.
It doesn't matter if that they can't talk unless it's timeouts and stuff, but they go a lot. They kind of help redirect the team when they are starting to lose their like footing. Because from a third-person perspective, you notice a lot more things than the players in the game. So that's why people call for timeouts and stuff like that.
Thank you so much. And the crowd is already hyped up. We can hear them from here. The energy is electric, right, Mike? But we've got a long, maybe, a long series
what do you
in front of us,
mean? You
but we're
said you don't know what will happen with Station of the
How
VODs.
much of a barometer is this map for the rest of the series?
I think it is, and the best thing to take away from this is actually how Shopify are able to respond. Given the track record so far,
I think both can call for timeouts. I think the team and the coach can call for timeouts.
Shopify have been stretched a little bit. Yes, X10. You know, a couple of individuals were standing up, but this for me is probably the biggest test for one of my highlight players from Shopify yesterday, which is Flowerful.
Yeah, Flowerful,
yeah.
Unsung hero. At times we've had moments from Laurie as well, of course, Sonda, who is
It's in Berlin.
some minds throughout.
That TL didn't make it.
But they have to face off against G2, who
So
as
Pearl
said,
is
were forged
G2's
in these
pick.
grand finals. This is their home territory, let alone in Berlin, let alone on Pearl. Let's get it underway. G2 on the attack. Shopify Rebellion on the defending side. Let's see what they can do with a grand final in front of them.
Stacked up with 5 here.
Oh, we saw G2 strat. A lot of faking with the Euro teleports.
Benito does get the information early enough here. No rotation coming through just yet, and I think actually, yeah, there with a couple more members of G2 spotted. I might pull, but it looks like Shopify might even just commit to a little bit of a retake here.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if anyone's willing to commit around this time. Benita might be left, not necessarily to rot, but, you know, do what you can. I don't know, does at least evade. But Mary's just dug out 2 kills. From where has Mary just got this? How dare us keep our eyes on anyone but Mary? There's now KP and Flower.
I need Mary to go to school.
Baffled as to what just happened. It was looking like it was posturing for that slower retake style, but now you better get going. Giuliano gets the contact, the swing comes out. They're waiting for that next step. KP puts one on the board, looks for another, doesn't get it. Flowerful though does find Petra, and now Mary. Are you seriously
Oh man, the pistol around Ace would have been insane.
Security, and they do just that. G2.
Damn, what the hell?
Like I said, it looked like Shopify were sitting a little deeper there, waiting for
Send her
somebody to
to
overstep
school.
the
Someone
mark,
send her
maybe
to
push
school.
towards backside or towards elbow, but Mary just rips 2 kills. I think actually towards Link.
It must have been, because I'm pretty sure Benito was playing pretty safe here. Let's have a little watch of this.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
All right, Mary's looking dangerous.
It's a chewing gum.
Not a bad start at all. And
Oh
hey,
my,
that's
that was a
your
nice shot.
Chamber being now propped up. It's ridiculous.
Almost
isn't it?
deserved the ace.
Yeah, honestly,
To be
scary at that
honest.
point.
Would have been the second
Or I
for
think it was
her.
13 months.
Remember what happened the other day on Ascent. So around Flowerful, potentially going to be tested early on here. Going to pick up.
Got the gamer gun.
Close angle. Mary spots it out pretty quickly.
Oh my god. I hope a
Yeah,
I hope a
that's
chewing company,
defensive
a
here, down on
chewing gum
35
company
HP
like
to
sponsors her.
to pile on the pressure here. Only one member of Shopify coming across here is Laurie to
Why
try
is there
and
command from Mary?
knock
Because
back
everyone
the
kept
flash
asking how old
potentially.
she was, so I got tired of people asking.
Coming in
Now
and
it just
G2.
spams.
See what the timing is. Mary just farming. We
Hey
might
guys,
just
do you
need
want to know
solo
how
POV
old
of
Mary is?
at this point, who's having
Woo.
a mad start here. Okay, 4 players left for Shopify Rebellion, looking to find their way through. And the gap in the smoke. It's deadly. Petra punishing Sonda. And all said and done. Yeah, they have no idea. It's a slaughter. Comfortable for G2 so far. Shopify need to find a bit of stability here with the prime game.
Final is
brawlers
being
coming
played
in.
next.
Could rattle them. It wasn't a big round. This is the one that matters.
Yeah, Mary actually 2 away from the Tour de Force already, so options here. They do want to try and pick up an orb early on.
Morning,
See
Alex.
Now Sonda actually comes straight across to B long here. With Laurie as well, so we'll see what happens in the early round, but like I said, this gap actually working out perfectly
No,
for
gun
Petra.
round, that's where the
Nothing
fun
really
begins.
for Shopify to do, but waterfall out from heaven. Problem being, this early presence shown towards B has actually drawn 3 members of Shopify to that side of the map. Flowerful to pick up the slack in mid, but
Not too
Benita
much stress.
will be called upon here.
It feels like poor Benita has been having all the attention so far.
No,
drawn her way
bro.
when she was soloing towards mid, for example, at the
Okay,
very start.
listen. I feel like I'm not the only person who does this, right? I was coughing so much in bed, and I really needed to get up and take medicine, but I was so tired I didn't want to get up, so
Really making use of the
I kind of
TT
just
there, actually
suffered.
split through up, but Grants just swings on
I
Benita.
just suffered.
Confidence.
That's
And
all.
this is what's scary about
That's not
G2
good.
is that
That's
they
gun
start
round.
getting more and more confident. That is now a rifle removed. They're down to 4 remaining. These are all upgrades that I'm sure G2 would love to get. And they're happy to take a couple of fights here. It's all filtering in through from CT. 2 towards Pit, 2 towards the alley.
Nice.
Lovely
Okay.
response. Flowerful going to do some
That's
damage.
bad.
Waiting on the next piece of utility.
Oh
Mary
my God.
does not care. Could not
Oh.
stop if she wanted
No.
to. Just
Bro,
see
someone
the
stop
power
her.
of
Oh my
great
gosh,
Mrs.
Mary.
KP.
Come on, Mary,
To
stop this.
Look at options of keeping that rifle, Mike.
Again, considering holding on to it, 3 members of G10, G2 still standing. Actually, with those kills, Mary going to have the tour de force available, so an opportunity to really build
Time
up
to go
some
get some
finances
upgrades.
early.
Oh my God.
Problem being, again, with this setup, Shopify are trying to address that B-long control, as I was alluding to earlier on in the round, but Benita's got to play her life
Gosh,
there.
how many kills did
If
she
the
have already?
commitment
She's like
is
what,
that
like
retake and
9?
prioritizing B-long, need to make
9
sure
or
that
8?
that controller
What's the score?
available for the retake.
Bro, she has 8 kills already. Oh my God.
Fantastic stuff. 8 and 2 so far.
Christ.
Just farming.
And do you know what? I think a lot of us, if you watch G2 come to this point, you saw
I want
Zaz
Shopify
stepped
to
away
win,
from the
but
roster. Obviously there were question
honestly,
marks of
like,
who
I
the
just want to
hell
watch
can
good
ever fit
games.
that role. Zaz brought so much to the team. She looked fantastically suited.
Yeah, as long
to
as I'm
Valorant as well.
on the edge of my
and then
seat.
they somehow found
Oh,
someone
okay.
like Mary.
That
I don't know
makes-
where they find someone like Mary, but they did, and it's paid off. It's unreal. And hearing that ring through, you'll know how well she is doing in round 4 already. Tour de force coming through.
Another lineup for Juliana as well with the TP. We'll see where this ends up.
Nyum.
Is that the sound it makes?
Yep. Well, Benita could have either a great game or a really harsh game.
Yeah.
It's one of the two. And the rifle's on KP, so she has to be the one to find value to this. And the other's not really set up for the same sort of success. The pressure starting to mount. So the frenzy not going to be enough to do it. Mimi's there. And again, look at the buy here. We do have the sheriff, so this isn't a full purchase or anything of the sort.
Wow.
Pressure
Wow.
comes
What a
through.
good
Wow.
fucking sneaky rat spot.
Trade for KP. Needs a lot more though. Tagged up 12 HP.
Yeah.
Orb goes up,
Yeah.
and Mary unafraid.
Alessandro, thank you for the
Yeah,
54
KP's
monthly
being
resub.
warded
Welcome
away
back.
again.
I think there's going to be any option for KP to find value with this. Powerful though. They come through. Not a consolation onto Mimi, but 3 members of G2 still standing. Mary should be able to retrieve one of these weapons at least. Even if it is the Bulldog from Glance.
Guys, I'm so
And KP with
I'm
12
so
HP.
phlegmy. I'm so phlegmy
Try
today.
and hold on to this rifle once again for G2. Because if they want to establish themselves very early on here on
I
Pearl,
sound a little better, right,
I
chat?
like what I saw in
I'm
the
sounding
first
more
buy
like
round from
myself. I'm
Shopify.
getting
Like I
my
said,
voice
that
back
full
slowly.
consideration, the bigger picture, not really considered.
My throat is
makes
still a
it
little
so
bit
much more
off, but
difficult
I'm sounding
to
closer to
retake onto
myself.
that site. Well, actually, Shopify going to start
Thank
exploring
God.
towards mid.
I sounded like shit yesterday.
Such a cheeky little off angle here from Glance as well.
Nice. Yeah, so when we talked about the first round cycle hitting, obviously that's when they went for that overwhelm plus that A site. Worked out really well, but Benita got isolated very quickly.
COVID
Now
is
we need
no
to see what they
joke.
have up the sleeve here. This has to be Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah,
getting away
Yoru
from
is
the
just
game,
a
because so
fucking
far
pain
they
in the
have been
ass.
truly just dictated
He's-
to. They've had
he has
very
so much
little say in the outcome
potential.
of the vast majority of these rounds. We are seeing aggression, and actually it could work out well this time. Sonda, though, left in, I guess, a questionable commitment. How far do we hold this? That triple stack up long has actually
No.
helped him out this time.
Where's the freaking trip-wire?
Just on the other side.
Oh,
of
wait,
this
it's on the
trap.
right side.
Difference
Found
being
it.
Flowerful here.
Oh,
Actually, to try and
gotta
hold
hit
down the
those.
fort with Benita.
Oh.
This tour de force.
Look who's behind them. They turn around in
What?
time. Sonda does deal with Giuliano. There's pressure throughout the map, but they're not really overcommitting. The spike is still by spawn, but it's going to be on Benita. Nice play around the smoke this time.
Nice,
Keeps
nice.
cool, keeps composed. Needs to keep her life, and she does. Takes one
Okay,
win, she
Benita?
backs away towards Pit. Looking for the follow-up on Petra. Just biding time, buying precious seconds for support, and they are here now. Finally, she's not alone.
Nice.
Huge shot for Flowerful as well. Mary
Oh.
eventually coming through with that
Mary,
operation. Now
chill.
going to try and
Oh my
challenge
God.
with Flowerful.
Let's go.
To be honest, I think the game is over. You clearly don't play Valorant.
Slight overstep into that smoke.
Aww. 5 rounds in.
Again, a
Aw.
What do you mean? It's 5 rounds in.
Hello?
see this Juliana just trying to TP into the backlines. Again, not really paying respect to that triple stack.
No.
Maybe thinking that on the back of no contact.
We lose the first pistol, GG, honestly. Go
Average
next.
Valorant player mental. Pack it up, guys. It's over. It's over. Nah, nah.
Yeah, nah. It's raps, dude.
Find out if they can
Can't
find
do
that.
it.
Again, replicate.
Just like my EU teammates. Fuck, that hits too hard. Damn. Oh, she's gonna die. She's in a bad spot. Bro, get out! Get out, you psycho! Okay, thank
Nah,
God.
Doesn't decide to stick around.
No,
Pedro, in the
it's
meantime,
bad.
so much play and so much space through middle as they were
Nice,
kind of
good
working
trade.
through art and in similar scenes.
Oh my God,
So
look how good
they
the spike is.
exchanged a 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, very quickly traded out.
Oh.
G2 actually have to try and recover the spike
This
here.
is reverse psychology.
Maybe
I want.
that TP being sent all the way to spawn. Juliano actually
What the hell? Oh
maybe
no.
round 2 or the pistol for this.
Benny could be so
yeah, Benita
Bruh.
is gonna be
No,
completely
yours
caught
just
guarded.
so good for pro. You can't hear the TPs. Like, what is that?
Waiting, Chief. You can maybe even find more, but no. That one victim more than enough, and sadly, it falls down to the two who are kind of tucked towards art, looking for that way back in. KP one of them, and Sonda the other. Cross now caught. Glance goes down. Ball goes up.
No, it's
Okay, good damn it.
This sounds over.
Looking at Giuliano again.
I have no answer for Giuliano.
The assassin in the night. Rez comes out, back up to superior numbers by a substantial margin. And the last two players don't really have much of a say in this.
No! Oh, okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's a nice shot.
Oh, that's such an
She should have
awkward
lost
angle to have
that.
to Crouch through with the
No way.
operator. Still lands the shot though.
Run. 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 Run with that operator.
Decision to hold on to these weapons.
Yeah, that was a really nice shot. You guys have to realize at that angle,
I
that's
said that
really
early
hard to
conditioning
get
with
off.
TP, and I believe it was round 2.
Powerful's like that.
All the way into the spawn. A couple of
Crouched.
people checked it, but didn't pay too
She's
much mind to
walking.
it this time around. Gets right into the back lines. Punishes Benita.
Looking up.
No real recovery factor there. Like you said, 2 members stacked over towards arms.
Yeah, I want to see a
Just
replay on
like
that
doing
shot.
scenario.
That's a very awkward angle.
There'll be another round on the board for G2. Shopify should be okay for a purchase here. Flowerful carrying across 5,500 KP. Putting across 3K. Actually, Sonda with the ultimate as well. We're not going to try and build something in the early round around that. Again, a part of the map that Shopify haven't really looked to show presence just yet. And Petra punishing that.
Yeah, and these are all learning lessons. I feel like they're starting to really paint a picture. That shot.
Look at that angle.
Really
So awkward.
getting that game to the hands. But when we talk about the fact that, yes, they know what
Yeah.
Giuliano can potentially achieve on this, you talk about preparation time. They are, out of the fire yesterday and straight back into it today. There is very little rest for the Wicked for Shopify Rebellion, so their prep time may be somewhat limited here, but we'll have to see what they've been able to learn during the moments past. Giuliano doesn't actually check on this, doesn't know of that third
Doesn't know
player.
the third player, yeah.
Yeah, I think Sonda's still unchecked, but she's committed to this. Giuliano just going to crunch them down. There's going to be the flash, and here comes the crunch. Lori deals with the back line. Giuliano's gone.
This is the one they need. No, that's over. Oh, nice, nice.
Absolutely.
Wait, okay,
nailed that
okay.
one. Lori is still holding this together by
Lori,
the
I love you.
finest of margins.
The res
Just get the
is
hell out of
good.
there.
KP actually very quickly behind this. As soon as Mary's fallen that trap, not going to pause any pressure here for her. Lori, though, actually able to reset. Still actually on 100 HP. Gets the 4th on the round here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lori
Lori
is having a
ace?
tear. This is a fantastic
No!
Oh, my God.
Oh my God, Mimi.
Oh
my god, stop. Oh my god, stop.
This is now going to reveal Mimi's position. Decay down, Prowler in, the gap closing.
Oh.
KP
Oh, thank God.
holds.
Oh my
Honor.
god.
Diffuse gonna
My
come
soul.
In, but that got so dangerous.
Yeah, that was a
Again,
really
noted it as
expensive
well.
round.
Giuliano able to get right behind this, sets up outside A, not noting the third player, but it's Lori.
And KP still lives.
Dig her heels in. Stand her
Man,
ground
it's
here.
guys, this map on chill.
Big
Everyone
G2
chill.
ahead of that
Everyone breathe.
execute. So
Everyone.
KP, no hesitation there with the flank.
I'm about to put on a
Just
yoga
so
video
happens
for all of
Mary
us.
falls at just about the right time for her.
It's way too early for this to be this.
It's still possibilities there.
I'm
It's on
nervous
the
for
airport with the
my
ultimate, but
girls.
Shopify now.
Damn, that
Couple
was
ultimates
Lori's
online.
ace.
G2, yes.
Mary's
well,
almost
probably
got an
divide.
ace, and Lori's almost got an ace.
Beautiful, yeah.
It's only game one, chat. 2 4Ks already.
What a bailout round there at the end.
Even the awareness from Mimi to plant backside there. Best possible shot of that one, even with the C's coming through.
Lori warming up. I think they're all warming up.
Yeah.
Once he's behind it, we do have a timeout. Coming through here, it seems. Having a little conversation.
SR,
Through
SR,
chances and
SR,
options.
SR.
I think so far, let's kind of then take a little bit of a step back to that first conversation we had about this map, this first map coming in being Pearl, and what that's kind of done now that we've seen, we've seen a handful of rounds. It's not quite enough to fully have a picture here. But what do you expect? How is this kind of meeting your expectation, at least from the Shopify side of things? Let's start.
Yeah, the thing is whenever you're playing against the Yoru, it kind of feels a little.
Yes,
risky to
I
kind of commit
do
somebody towards
think
that back line, right?
Shopify
Making sure
losing
that
their
Juliana's
coach
not gonna
will have an
TP all the
impact
way
on the
to spawn and
game.
cause
It
these
just depends on if the
problems,
players can
but
like
what I wanna see
overcome
is
that.
Shopify kind of carry on what we've seen towards Belong, right? The commitment towards
Like I
taking that
said, I
space
feel
or
like it's very
denying that
different
space,
when you have the
to
main
G2.
coach.
Even
Because
getting
like
some sort of idea about the default.
there for
At the minute,
everything
we haven't really
versus
seen
like
any focus
assistant
towards mid.
coach.
Had
I
just
don't know
punished them
how.
there previously.
Yeah.
The problem being, we've already
Doing
seen one
alright.
example of kind of Benita falling when she's on that hard anchor position, right?
Okay.
I'm not even talking about the kill to Giuliano. Previously, where actually G2 swing through onto A, it's just kind of fully committed to that first angle. If you're going to kind of prioritize one side of the map or one area of the map, I don't want to see them kind of giving away that numbers advantage.
Okay, but okay, so how is this hitting on your expectation overall? Then, 'cause we came into this saying that this could be a barometer of if this could be a close series.
Beats kind
or
of
not,
a bop,
because, again,
low-key.
Pearl does stand on its own to a degree. Having that
He just
benefit
said,
of
"Wait,
G2
what?"
is very favorable for G2 in that other
That's not
side of
good.
things. Is this a good enough performance so far from what you've seen? A couple
Oh.
of bits and pieces.
Take
It's
that
only
"wait,
2
what"
rounds,
back.
sure, but we have been seeing a couple more looks here.
Oh,
Is this still
no.
enough for you?
I think we'd have a better gauge at the end of the first half.
Yeah.
I think that's fair to say. Obviously, Shopify here, this is probably the side that G2 are going to look to cause more chaos, a little more problems, and force Shopify onto the back foot. But, again, we're seeing this triple stack towards B-Long. G2 actually. Spike not committed just yet, so a little bit of a probe.
The trophy's
But he's in that same
sparkly.
position once
I
again
love
towards
sparkly
dugout,
stuff.
Giuliano,
Oh my god, that's a lineup or TP probably.
looks if she's going to try and set up a TP lineup.
Write that down, write that down.
Yerminx, thank you for the give the sub.
Petra this time does get met by a little bit of force. You see the Prowler committed through command, so that's kind of confirming it. Mary was on her own exploration mission. She wasn't really joined by anyone and has been able to find Flowerful. And now you can see the commitment there.
Oh
This
my
is a
god,
problem.
bro, this shit's
The
so
light's gonna go
annoying.
up
You
as well,
can't
so you
hear.
have to
Oh
see
wait,
it.
she
Like,
hears it.
the side of that wall timing is everything, and they might just miss each other.
Oh my fucking gosh, that's called the timing.
Right in the back, but still G2 are moving towards the site itself.
Again, enough of a
The
distraction here
awareness.
to at least get the plant down. The wall to reinforce this hold towards Art as well. KP going to try and deal with it quite early on. Look how deep the hold is from G2.
Yeah,
Shopify got to move fast here.
They need to clear sight pretty quick so they can address that deeper post-plant positioning. But of course, Shopify Rebellion don't know that yet. They have no idea. They're going to pop the ult off the back of Laurie. Try and clear that cubby. Still need to deal with default on site. Petra is here. Now she may be dead to rights, but she buys a couple of seconds.
Okay.
Now we look towards that deeper post-plant. The wall goes up, coming down from Sonda. That's not a bad idea. They're getting more than half. They ain't stopping. They've got it down.
Oh, let's go, team. One more on the board.
Command, the catalyst here. Again,
Honestly,
Petra
someone
just
should
left
just
out on
AFK
the
and
line, no
spawn
real
for the
chance of a trade coming through there. Has to try and get something done.
Just have one
Again,
person
credit to
AFK
Sonda. I
there.
think she might have been even close enough to hear the TP roll past into spawn. Again, this is the sort of diligence it requires. You have to come and hard check. Now, this is on the back of Mary finding this pick and almost feeling like they're going to draw the rotation. So it's a risky time for Giuliano to commit to this. Beautiful cleanup. Sonda going huge
I'm holding
on that
TP.
retake.
I'm holding.
And it's humble
Guys, I'm
from
holding.
G2.
I'm buying
It's been
gun.
down to the sheriffs and
Hold on, still
Guardians.
holding.
This could be enough to at least tie up.
Oh,
the
they're on
score
an
and
eco
aim to get
round.
that wall even again.
Just don't give them picks,
G2 gonna
man.
need
Don't
to
give
put
them.
to work here.
Oh,
Once again, Petra
Oh.
going through the motions,
Someone
but
does
doesn't get
tap
to see the
taps.
full picture of what's around that corner.
Still a little. Well, she just want to say hi.
I love the sheriff.
Sonda and KP got a little bit of a crossfire set up here.
I don't think I've used it.
Two looking to pressure on both sides as well towards B-Long. Maybe might even have a, we'll spot a pixel out of place. Well, just yet though. Look at the collapse from Shopify, desperate to try and find this kill. On the weaker side
I
of the
think
setup.
Neon's
G2.
gonna get
But
picked
good
more after
progress
this.
towards B side here, and Giuliano
Everyone's
once
just trying to
again
be,
commits to
No
TP.
fucking way. Like, what are these
Already Laurie has been
teleports? They're so
pulled into
good.
the site. There it is.
Oh.
Petra still playing towards middle.
Oh my
We're down to
god.
three. Benita, Flowerful, and Sonda. Giuliano's position is a problem because Benny
No.
looks right into it, unawares. And the follow-up should be a
my
trade.
God.
Good. Flowerful at least gets us back to a 2v2, but it's still these deeper positions, and Sonder's
5
HP
HP.
is so low. So little to play with in this, but wants to try and get it going. Mary's still standing, and she is terrifying. All goes through for Sonder. They should note some of this. How close can she get? The crossfire's decent for this. Glance should take contact. Actually, able to find the 1v1, and now it's getting messy.
Let's go!
Sonder bunny hopping out. That's so annoying.
Certainly not finding those
How do you even predict that? Like, you can't. Bro,
Respect
what?
that.
Do I have to ban this guy? This guy keeps song requesting. And what makes you think I'm doing freaking song requests? Are you a bot? Oh, it's probably a bot.
See the commitment though.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ban
Sonder,
that.
in terms of that mid hold,
Weirdo.
it's a perfect bait. The Guardian, the worst possible
Yeah,
weapon
nothing
to
more
have
you
in
can
that
do.
scenario, even though Sonder is
This guy
5 HP.
spammed it so many times, and he kept getting
Himself
timed out by the
trade,
bot, but he
no
kept
problem
spamming
there.
it.
4 to 5. We've now got
Anyways.
3 in a row, right? This is starting to look
Let's-
much better.
I mean, we had that conversation in the timeout. Now, actually, it's within touching distance for Shopify to come back, tie things up, potentially put G2 in
I mean,
a
that's what you gotta do. You got 5 HP
position
in a
in terms of
dream.
finance. Ziz-
Oh. Damn, she's
Maybe
kind
saw
of
that
whiffing her
Marion
shots today.
Got a little bit of a flash.
Oh no, don't verse the chamber up. Chamber up is better.
And Spike not committed either way, so G2 looking to probe on both extremities here. A very, very deep hold from
Bro, look
Flowerful
up at
as
the
well.
spike.
Doesn't want to entertain anything.
That shit gives me so much anxiety.
Be careful of that TP though. Won't be in audio range.
If Sage flanks out, or sorry, if they flanked out A, I mean, I guess they're defaulting too.
They
It's
are
not bad.
quickly clearing, so they were
Nice.
aware they're starting to lean towards the side.
Aw.
Flowerful, ready for Wombo. Quick trade from Mary.
Oh my god, wait, are they gonna...
The spike's been left here. Mimi completely
Yeah,
otherwise.
catch her
How
out.
would you ever
Yeah.
expect that? 2 players now.
That's so
That's why. That's why.
All of that progress towards B
Yeah.
now might as well go in the bin.
Oh, she's gonna get caught by this
Right,
tripwire.
connected here. Shopify want to tie things up.
Oh,
They
no,
know
this
they
is-
can break the money
wait.
of G2.
Oh.
Also on the backstab, this isn't going to be considered whatsoever. Laurie
Ah.
will fall to that.
35
I thought that was a
seconds, though, might
tripwire,
be able
but
to
it's a
go
TP,
fast
isn't
here.
it? What is that?
That was really
Oh,
Mary.
a chamber's dead. I'm
Managed
trolling.
to get something done here. Benita going to catch.
I forgot chamber
Glance
died.
here in astral form. Makes it even harder here. Mary's found the opener though.
Sonder, better get ready. They're going to go for the fight on this. 18 seconds, Popsy.
Oh my god!
Sprays and
Oh my
praise,
God.
Someone's answering. Shopify Rebellion, bringing the scoreline back in the most unorthodox round.
I
And this is
aspire
exactly
to be
the sort of
Sandra
thing
one
I'm
day.
talking about. As soon as Shopify
When
feel a
I'm
little
older,
bit
I wanna
committed
grow up
from
like
G2
her.
On one side of the map, they explore mid. Absolutely shutting that down. Even catching, like I said, Spike not committed at all. Mimi has to run all the way back into spawn.
They have one timeout left.
Unfortunately, close enough there for the audio cue
On
to
each
be given
side.
away. Another example though, Mary, seemingly, I guess in terms of this
Sparky's so
head-to-head,
true.
question the value, yes, but coming out on top of Flowerful a couple of times, even though Flowerful is leading the charge here, 11 and 7. Actually,
Damn, you
Mary
called
for
it.
G2
I
on
know
14
the
and 7.
spike being in like
Still
spots like
doing
that.
her damage.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
not the issue. The spike being there. It's
Towards
just a
that, I think it's the
rotation.
collective approach from G2 that we're starting to look at here, that validity of having the Euro to this.
Try.
Feels like so far Shopify have a good read on it after that little timeout.
Well, this is what I mentioned before this map, though. If Flowerful's going to put up a good performance here, it enables Flowerful to become the anchor, right? To become the one to hold down one extremity, maybe post up a little deeper, and that should put Shopify in a position to capitalize
Flowerful
on the
was
space in
on
mid,
one yesterday.
potentially towards A, where
She needs
G2 haven't
to.
let
She
two
needs to
open
be able
just
to
yet.
like hold off against Mary, and Mary's got some next level shit going on.
G2, even in their best of games, I still think they never won as clean as like your Cloud9 White, right? They never had that clean game. But
No,
this is a little bit more of a brawl. Actually, a little bit more of a battle than I expected. Like, these rounds are looking good. It's not just the usual G2, like, hey, they've just gambled a couple of fights here and there. No. This is actually a bit of a fight back.
We haven't seen G2 actually resorting to brute forcing onto sites
Not
yet.
yet. Not yet. It's you don't see the
Shopify's
back
momentum. They won 4.
one dry swing on like Benita,
Mhm.
but beyond that, it is just kind of business as usual. And it looks like a bit of an all-in. Just
Can
kind of playing as a
flash,
pack animal,
dude.
going to be working towards that B site at least for now.
Shopify feel as if
They have all
this
of
is something they can
mid.
play their way, though. Another push towards mid here early on. Don't see anybody on B overstep the mark just yet, though. Loi puts out the knife, and that's actually a big indicator that G2 is still kind of funneled towards long here. No presence elsewhere, it's just the trap.
Oh.
Mary
Nice.
Takes out Laurie, but the trade is there for Benita, so they haven't really got the player advantage
haven't
yet.
gone.
Rifle recover 2. Mary taking a lot of space here. Could try and secure the site to allow that plant to come in.
They got by the
Going
trip.
down. So time's on this side, but keep
Oh,
in mind, there's still 2 sheriffs, Mimi and plants,
no.
both with those. It's not ideal, so you do need Mary and Giuliano to be doing the damage here. Backline now being pressured. Sonda, the one to hit the flank here. Divide goes up, but he finds Mimi. Starting to work him down, but line him up. And Giuliano will knock him down. Pops the ult, drifts away. Now the last 2 working in unison off long. Mary going to be relayed the information and the readjust from Giuliano towards short.
Commits to the TP as well.
This is bold play, but it's actually worked out, giving them the player advantage and a really nasty angle to have to clear for Sonda if she gets past Mary. And the follow-up needs to be quick. Sonda, not going to happen. Giuliano.
Yeah, they're playing best of 5.
Huge round. Giuliano is creating so much chaos and playing so reactively around that Cosmic Divide to send the TP back behind Shopify. Fantastic stuff with the ultimate. And Mary just holding down the fort from elbow. And this is, I believe, actually only off the 2 weapons to come into this. And Benita, a couple of other members of Shopify, dealing with the wall so early on as well. Fantastic round from G2.
You do see a little bit of the difference, don't you? That, you know, the young Lion Mary just loving it, coming alive in these rounds. The others very focused. And now we see what Shopify Rebellion can do. Similar test, a little bit of a different look, but oh, the timing. Great from Flowerful. She'll be loving that. Finds Mary for free of all players.
I was talking about Flowerful in this round is the solo anchor. Need to see Shopify achieve something elsewhere on the map.
This is a res.
That trap going to be back up, so Benita and Sonda going to be revealed pretty early on. Need to get their skates on. A million miles away from
Come
this
on,
execute right
we've
now.
seen them win these.
Flowerful with the Prowler. So this could be an unknown angle to potentially worry about. Flowerful, okay, wall goes up, so loses a little bit of the danger from that position, but actually still twice this round now takes down Mary. Spike's got down. Flowerful.
Hey, Flowerful.
What the hell was that? Finds Petra. 5 HP, but still fragging.
5 HP and a dream, baby.
Follow up. Okay, finally dealt with. Quick trade.
Traded.
Yeah, Giuliano lifted a 1v4.
Nice,
It's done
clean.
for Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Holding on
From
to
being
this
down
game.
5 rounds to
Deadly on that
right,
round.
they were 1 and 5.
Again,
1 and 5 to
Flowerful
6-6. That's pretty
Yeah.
fucking good. We take those.
Literally.
Talk about that 1v1 coming out. Mary, I guess,
Get that person
numerically
back in
feels like
chat.
they're
That
top
said
of
it's
it, but when it
over.
matters,
Get them back.
Flowerful finding the impact of kills in this round.
Call them up. Ask them where they are.
I can't believe how close this game got. I was worried at the start. I think a lot of us were looking like might have had a blowout on map 1.
This is the round.
I'm
This
gonna
is
go
the
get
map
my
that
Taco
G2
Bell.
will probably want to try and stretch
Enjoy
the
your
legs, try
Taco
to
Bell.
start this series off as they mean to carry on.
I think this is going to be a
Set precedent,
very,
but it looks like
very
yesterday
even
Shopify
matchup.
came to
I don't
play.
think anyone's going to steamroll the other team.
Potentially. This is
These
quite
are
something.
the
I
top
can't
2
wait till we get
teams.
into the depths of this entire game. Of
Don't
course,
ever
it
say
is a
it's over
longer
when I'm breathing.
series, but
What the fuck?
Analyst first
Don't breathe
glance
then.
towards this.
Come
What are
on,
your
just.
thoughts?
You gotta love an underdog story, Pansy and Hypog. It's 6-6 at the
I'm cheering
half
for
to Puka.
Shopify.
I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than that after the first few rounds.
Oh yeah, completely. Especially
Hey.
since G2 was able to get that 4 in a row practically unpunished by Shopify. And I wanted to take a look at something that we expected it to happen, which is Giuliano with the cheeky picks, you know, with the cheeky TPs, having that control over the map. This is round 6, and the way that they, as I said, work around the map. Look at the position from Giuliano. This is something that we saw happening against C9 over and over again, and something that Shopify actually adapted to later in the game.
Yeah, and I think that's such an important point, right? To be able to adapt like that
Oh my
and
God.
still put 6
What
on
should I
the
order
board.
for
Look,
lunch,
we've been
chat?
talking about it
What are you
all
guys
week
eating
long.
for lunch
Shopify
today?
have had a slow start, but the fact that they're able to stay in the game and come back into the second clutch after clutch is going to be huge. I'm looking straight at Sonder into the second
Chipotle.
half.
I haven't had Chipotle in
Specifically
so
on
long.
Pro and on that Neon, her pathing on this map is spectacular. I think with the flashes, with those
Chipotle-
long-range pop flashes in KO,
Chipotle just don't hit the same anymore. It used to be really good when Chipotle first came out like 10 years ago.
and create that havoc and pressure
Now
on
it just like
G2.
gives me the
Yeah, I mean the
shits.
difference with the Neon and the Yoru
Not the
here
good
is
kind.
that the Neon can kind of do the
Oh
same
my God.
job as Yoru, but
I almost
with
got my
Neon
Immortal
on
back
an
last night.
aggressive note. Like she can go in with the execute with her team, whereas it feels like with Yoru, Giuliano
Well, one
is
does
definitely
spell my
trying to,
name wrong.
You know, kind of sneak
Ops
her way
underscore
back there, and I think
slowpoke.
going forward, like it's kind of becoming somewhat predictable. It looks like.
It
For
always like
Shopify, and they've kind
weirds
of
me
learned
out when
how to
people
work
like
around
come
it.
in here and they
And
like
so I
drop my
really
full
agree.
name.
I think
Yo,
Sonder
man.
Neon is going to be doing work for
Yeah.
sure.
watch
How many
out
my
because
gamer
the
name?
last
We're
time that
not
we
we're not
saw,
first name basis.
Shopify playing on this map, we talked about how explosive their attack was, but they were playing against a double controller composition. That differs a lot from what we see here on our screens. I think that also the Sage has been playing a crucial part into how the map has been worked out. So watch out, it's not going to be as easy as the other day.
I have no idea how the second half is going to go, and I can't wait to find out. Let's jump back into game with Pansy and Hypok.
Let's go for it. Again, we are now just learning if Shopify Rebellion really
She
have
choose
that dominant
EMEA.
because how the hell are they pushing on this map? Mike, we looked at the veto, we went, okay, map 1.
74% attacking round win
They've
rate.
come out swinging today.
They haven't did.
That means they have the percentages.
We set support
They
system
just
around
need to
Sonda.
execute it.
Compositionally, this feels like actually coming into the attacking half. If we see that same sort of support for
I order
Sonda,
lunch after
might
this
get it here in
game.
the pistol round. There's 3
I'm
members of
hungry.
G2 to stand off, but
You gonna get?
her in a position
I have no
to
idea.
really do damage to G2.
I'm gonna
Juliano actually
scroll on
getting
DoorDash
it.
until I get sick
It
of
would
myself.
worry. Sonda kind of forced away from that opening engagement.
Whole lot
Actually,
of
a little-
players here now.
Yeah, pause for thought actually as the rotation comes through.
Wait, there's no
Mimi's here already.
chamber trip
Flowerful and Benita
on the
really
side.
achieved much in mid yet. Maybe just trying to catch off a rotation, but that wall in Link definitely going to make things more difficult.
Oh, there's a wall. That's why.
It's just been broken, but you can see already that Mimi has gone back over there to check on anyone.
Wow,
trying
look
to
at
make
the
a little
freaking.
bit of room happen.
Damn, they're avoiding Mary, and they know they're avoiding Mary, so they're just 4 stacking the other side. That's so.
You know, just around the corner, there's the
Yeah.
contact. How much was noted? Potentially 2, maybe 3. Petra had nowhere to
Oh.
go. Sonda waiting for the fall
Let's
back towards
go.
site, gets that punish.
That's a mistake.
Still 2 players here. Glance on the right and look to the left. You've still got Giuliano around this corner. And the smokes will only really be a problem for one side. That's some
Oh,
lovely damage
Sandra's
from
so
Sonda.
attractive.
Prize Giuliano out of her corner.
Oh my
The
goodness.
plant should come in.
I saw Sandra was gonna lose that for sure because of the angle.
Sonda and Flowerful tagged up a little bit.
Oh,
down to
this is
about
a
40
weird
HP,
plant,
but
though.
Benita already looking to pressure the backline. Mary wise to it, though. Takes a ton of damage.
Oh,
Can't find
nice.
this kill.
Oh,
Benita, by brute force, will take down 1. Glance did win her fight, though, so it is a 3v2. It's not out of the realms of possibility. Need a couple of shots, and Flowerful ain't letting it slip. He's gone. Now just gone. to
Hot in the
life.
game. Relax,
Everyone
chat.
sitting tucked. Everyone playing patiently until then.
oh my god.
Needs a quick kill here, and no one has given her option. She's only got 2, and there's only so much she can do. KP fancies her chances. Benita gets to the site, and they are buying time. And now there is none left. Shopify Rebellion
KP
takes
just
the lead.
jumping.
Just a fantastic recovery. Potter's starting to talk about these sorts of things on the desk as well.
Bro, and there, I
Shopify's
feel like it's a
ability
lot
to really
different
sit
when
back
I know
and
her personally, and
respond
like you
to
guys don't, you know.
Some of the aggressive plays G2 are making. Juliana
But
had
you're
that first
making
kill
something out of
completely
nothing.
unscathed. As 3, they're able to back up onto site.
For no reason.
And the slow burn from Shopify.
And it's cringe.
Great isolation on Petra as well. There's very little that Petra can do in this scenario. I think actually this
And
is
their voice. You're just saying that. Like, for no
actually on the back of
reason.
Mimi obviously rotating to double check that wall in Link.
Yes. That's why I'm cheering for Shopify, because I'm big fans
gotta be a little bit
of
careful. She does have the
Lori,
spike.
Sonder,
Just
and
a
Benita.
little bit of a probe towards A. G2 very quickly walking mid here.
That was fucking cringe.
Subscribe person.
By y'all, I mean
Yeah.
Ender.
This? Yeah.
Do you think it's been? I don't know.
Hey,
Great
Petra.
trade.
Really nice. Didn't expect that with the classic. This round
Apologize,
shouldn't amount
Ender.
to much, but you never know. We have to wait and see. These steps should be heard by the remainder, so they might be able to try and, you know.
No,
close a
I'm
little
not. I'm
more
not mad
depth,
at
but
that.
At the very least, it will be
Just
relayed
one
to
person.
Mary. And the
Look at
map
this weapon though. Yeah,
getting
Mary's
smaller. 4 shots, needs them clean. Not gonna happen. Does get the Spectre back into hand. That's with
No
Glance
trap
now. Okay, one more shot. Does land 1 on Benita. Could do with a little more here. The flank's still coming in. Mary, what do you
Lori
do with
is
this one? Do you
Filipino.
keep that
Thank you for
cool,
letting us
and
know.
she's out of it.
I now
another
know
one,
Lori
another
is
Glance
Filipino.
finds
I think I
Flower
already
down
knew
to
that though.
2v2. Still with that Bulldog in KP's hands, and Mary playing the time well, playing the position well.
Oh, they
and
know.
KP really good understanding of that
Oh,
reposition
oh.
and Glance. This is hard work now. Spectre not quite situated well enough yet, but closing the gap. Lori can check on it, but Glance wants on the site. Surely finds KP. Safe hands in the end, but it got very close there.
It did. As soon as they're able to retrieve this weapon as well, like I said, the trap position over towards window. So no real confirmation that flank was coming through. Mary desperately trying
Yeah.
to force Shopify.
That's why whenever people
to the
ADS
right
the
side of
Spectre,
site.
always like It's not a good look.
G2 planting the seed that not afraid to play aggressively here on the defense. Great awareness from KP as he find that kill onto a low HP Mary.
Egg waffles,
behind the
relax.
box.
That was pissed around. Now this is where the fun begins.
See if
Just
that
because
does
one
continue some
team
of the buy
wins
rounds for
2
G2.
rounds,
Fire
Pisto in the
actually
round
goes
after doesn't mean they're
Rifles
steamrolling.
across the board, yes, Sonder and
Some
Laurie.
of you guys are a little ridiculous.
The Vandal. Mary has to respect that knife.
It's a bad joke. G2A is a
Beat.
website that you can get games
And
on
only one member
discount
of
for,
Shopify shoots
but
it,
it's like
so
a
not too
supposed to
much
be like a very
information confirmed
scammy
on the
website
back
because
of
they
it.
like steal codes and stuff.
Lance and
I
Viva
think.
look a little antsy
I don't know.
here.
Maybe
So maybe swing
I
off
don't
that
use it.
reveal.
Could have been, but now they've lost that.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like scammy because apparently a lot of the stuff like stolen from like credit cards and like stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know the backstory.
Will actually punish Mimi.
What a shot. Glance.
That's why they get it on like
Up for the
discount and
challenge
stuff
two.
like that.
Petra now put to the stand, finds 2, looks for a third, can't find it, but gave it a damn good go. KP still moving forward, but his glance, reveal, floated, falls away. Can they slip away safely?
Oh, they could have gone that pick.
Stand and fight. Yeah, you're right. KP could be in so much danger,
Oh,
but the
they-
bailout
oh,
team
they
look
can't
right
hear.
Oh,
Damn, that's so
coming.
good.
Benita gets there so quickly to find
Wow.
Glance and alleviate the pressure on KP.
Great awareness from Flowerful as well, destroying the TP of Giuliano, trying to get into the back lines here. It's just Mary and Giuliano to try and make this work on the retake. A deep hold
No,
here.
no,
Two
no,
members
no,
of Shopify.
KP, no, no, no. Nice.
Quiet about
Okay.
this. KP retaking that
That's
space
cool.
back up towards Art. Giuliano, a 1v3. This would be a
Which duelist is better?
clear
Honestly,
towards Art. Sees nothing.
I think they're both really. Are you talking about for the map or?
I
You see him bunny hopping across the map.
But no, indeed, denied by Flower.
can't help but laugh at these little bunny hops. Like they just make me giggle.
Again, they came in that with what?
Yes, this is only game 1. It's a best of 5, so
Effectively caught
first
it
to
with
3.
bonus with what they brought into that, right? Again, able to get rifles across the board with the 2 Bulldogs included, but round 3 converted here. This is after actually fantastic hold from Petra. Great support actually from
God.
Lance as well to get that gravity well off. I said exposing KP as the
I'm
solo
playing
member of
like
Shopify towards Art there with the spike. But the Defen just too strong for Glance. Didn't know which way to really commit to hold on.
At 10 rounds, we do start
Oh,
talking about the
no.
upset potential here
Yeah,
between these
definitely.
two. Which is looking
Oh,
very likely.
you gotta
Mimi
respect
doesn't
them.
like that narrative, wants to turn
Nice.
it, and they try and make something of it,
Oh,
but Flowerful and Laurie
or do they?
way too sharp with it, way too quick with it today. Not going to come in. The last 2 players, Petra and Mary, not given much of a look into this round.
The timing on this execute as well. Able to get the plant down before the smokes even expire. Petra and Mary. We'll try and find something on the way back through here, but damage almost doesn't matter in this round. Flowerful 21 and 11 now. Let's get the half defuse here. Well, actually, no, Flowerful going to come through. Flowerful tucked all the way into secret. And that's a little concerning. G2 need to make a stand in the second half, and it needs to come now.
Just remember, this
look at
is
them losing this
G2's
buy
pick of
round,
the
and it feels
map,
like
by the way.
Shopify reached 12.
Yeah, we haven't really seen much depth coming out from G2 yet on this side either, so I'd be surprised if they don't pull the timeout plug here just for a conversation's sake.
Flowerful starting to run away with this, though.
Yeah. I mean, considering you made Mary look quiet, who's been one of the highlight players, that's saying a lot. Flowerful is absolutely lighting up the board, and G2 willing to try and take themselves back into the fight once again. It's a heavy lean towards the
Wow,
A side
they're
here
so-
coming out from Shopify.
Wow.
Almost instant
They
team.
said, let's just
so
put the
early
fucking
as well.
sage wall there
Get that
instead.
slow wall from Megan.
They didn't have an answer to that.
Hitting the panic button here just to make sure they can avoid this execute, but
Then Shopify picked
Back in
Pearl on their match
information,
shit.
Giuliano actually
Yeah,
has-
but I'm saying that
towards Mary on B side.
that's not the point,
Probably
Under.
haven't exactly given it
The
up
point
just
is
yet.
that G2
considering
were
the possibility of
confident
flank
in their
coming through.
Pearl, and they're losing.
But G2
So
look a
that
little
means
ratchet, like I
that
said, it's very deep
Shopify-
hold. This is uncharacteristic for
Shopify's
G2
really good
to
on
pick from
bind.
what we've
I've
seen
seen
on
them play
Pearl
bind
previously.
hundreds of times. Sandra's Raze is disgusting on bind.
Destroying that horn now may give you the idea there's still more dedication towards this A site than there actually is. They're leaving one here, that being Sonda. The rest are slowly heading towards B. You have that curious double stack on the other side of things. Giuliano and Mary. Contact will be had.
Sonda's
on
trying to
Mary.
fake A.
And yet
It's
she's
drawn the
selling it well.
rotation.
Oh my god. They've all gone
Wow,
and
that's
surely
fucking
you're
free.
panicking.
Oh,
You're
too late.
panicking now because suddenly there was only one, and all that attention, all of that work, all that time you played patiently has now gone to nothing. Surely 11 from this spike is
Shopify
down
wins
there in
the
the
best
post
of
spot.
5. George playing
Giuliano,
the best of
where
5.
did you just find out on
Guys,
KP?
grand finals means that it's the
that contact as soon as they get to the
final games
Nothing really revealed
of the
just yet,
tournament.
Giuliano.
There are no more best of 5s after this best of 5.
Faster to it. Lori though, just play
Oh.
the corner.
I think we need a little more critical
Oh my god,
thinking.
Lori!
Ah!
Giuliano
Overheated a little bit, but
two classics here. Giuliano and Benita.
I respect
rolling
it.
back the years. Giuliano.
She's so
filthy
cool.
with the aim, but Benita needs to play this cool, calm, and collected.
Oh!
And she does.
That was
Shopify
disgusting.
Rebellion. Truly, rebels in this do not care they are facing the Titans. It's
I want to see that shot from Benita's end.
G2 walking the tightrope in
We didn't even get
terms
to like
of
see
the
her
economy here.
peak.
They're so desperate to rotate and get ahead, almost prevent
see
the
it.
site hit coming
Oh,
through
fuck,
once
I was
again.
seeing Giuliano's
And
end.
Sonda to just plant create enough chaos here on A site. Popping
Nasty
the ultimate
shots.
draws Mary and Giuliano away from this hold. So clean from Lori though.
Oh, okay.
Benita,
Those are alright
cool,
shots.
calm, and collected to close things out.
Let's go!
Timeout now coming in for G2. Pumping the brakes a little.
Like I said though, that was the round that almost gives you feel like it gives Shopify access to 12. But then
Lori's just always going for these
G2
aces,
then
man.
continue
That's
with
all.
the same
I
trend
respect
we've
it.
seen the last few rounds, which is stepping on eggshells, right? In terms of the finances.
Still a believer. Zaz
Yeah,
never
still
losing
believers
faith.
out there, yeah.
She's fine. Like they're just doing it. It's getting a narrative out of it, doing it for the story. You know what I mean? Get them feeling hopeful before you crush them. But you're right. I feel like that this round that's just occurred, the one that's got them to 11, is that gateway round as well, because it does get you the money on your side. The ult's still sitting pretty nicely for them as well. They have a lot working in their favor here.
Concern B, and Mary's had a quiet couple rounds, which has struggled to get that tour de force online, which is a massive tool when you are kind of struggling financially. To throw that in, have a buy in hand, and also just being stupid OP in the hands of Mary as well. But this is going to be one they're going to have to play through with Sheriffs. Headhunter loaded up, yes, but some of the individual prowess now from these Shopify individuals starting
Bro, my
to shine
contact
through.
is blurry. Are G2 players all from the same country? I don't know. I don't know the backstory behind G2 players. I don't know the backstory behind a lot of the players.
Constantly.
Like that, in the blink of an eye, become the Titan Slayers, the Miracle Makers. Like, this is. I mean, how crazy would it be to day before come through and then do it to G2 here?
Look, we're being realists.
We're map one. We're map one.
And it is a best of 5. We are realists here. This would be a monumental performance if Shopify can do that. Not only taking down.
What if Shopify just
they're
3-0s them?
falling up towards Team Liquid 2 to then challenge G2.
I will cry.
To also kind of build on that as well.
I won't
to come out
cry.
of such an
Sorry,
exhausting
Ann.
day yesterday. To come in open here on 12 and put up this good of a performance so far, where
To answer whoever's
kind of
question
look
about
at this blank
G2,
canvas
they're
and you
from
say, yeah,
completely
map
different
one's probably
countries
going
in
to
G2.
with what we've seen previously at this event. Did see a pop-up earlier. Yes, Shopify are 2-0 here so
It's actually
far.
kind of interesting.
G2 are 4-0
Sweden,
as well,
Denmark,
which has the track record. So it's
Netherlands,
it's something that's
Russia,
definitely a big surprise to me. I
think
would have said this almost felt a
Bahrain.
little front-loaded bind if you park that for a moment.
It's
This
kinda cool.
Vito feels like it's front-loaded for G2.
It could be. And if you are wondering, there is a tech timeout coming in here, so hopefully will be resolved nice and quick. Why have you got to say it, man? Why you got to say it? We're having a nice day. So yeah, tech pause is coming in, but hopefully they will be resolved nice and quickly, and there won't be too many issues. Because honestly, this game's kind of just getting to that exciting point. Because I want to know how much this. Let's say they do win this map, right? Let's say Shopify Rebellion do win it. I wonder how much pressure that removes, how much confidence they gain. I mean, Mary doesn't look fussed yet. Mary's big chilling. Big chilling in that chair. Yeah, as I said, I think this map is the starter, right? I think that's all we can say. It is truly just the start.
Sonda's fallen asleep. She's doing this with her eyes closed, apparently.
Yeah, hype it up a bit here, you know, it's grand finals. Woo. But no, we do need to see what this does to both teams, because as you said, Vine then coming up next, where would you say that traditionally would sit? In your mind,
I think it's a difficult one to really sit one side of the fence or not. All I'm kind of thinking, it's a strong map for Shopify. We've already seen very solid performances so far here in Berlin. I think that's one that, when I talk about being front-loaded, that's the one that you can almost kind of split down the middle, right?
Okay.
But that comes in with the expectation that you'd expect G2 to kind of brute force.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, who's winning?
Okay, let's put on my glasses. Hold on. Crowd, we might need you to help us out here. I think it's KP though.
KP's dominating.
Yeah, KP. Oh, cameraman, we need both POVs.
Damn.
Wait, is it 1-1?
More rock, paper, scissors are winners.
Yeah, we messed
Can we get the lower third adjusted, actually? We need the...
Just the rock, paper, scissors graphic. We're actually going like, no, Lauren, we can't do that, actually. We're very stressed right now. We've got a lot going on here. But lovely game of rock, paper, scissors. I've heard someone say, like, scissor, paper, rock, and it really upsets me. Like, it actually, like...
Oh my god, I'm gonna start doing that. Scissors, paper, rock.
See, yeah,
Ew.
It doesn't make sense.
No.
We are not
You don't want to
far
play a
away
game
from
of
getting
scissors,
back
paper,
underway.
rock?
Who's told you that?
Yes,
I just got a feeling
scissors, paper,
players are
rock,
sitting
paper.
up. They're not lounging back anymore. So. I was right.
Mystic Mike.
Mystic
there
Mike.
he is, coming back again. Thank you for your patience.
Somebody find the Mystic Mike image.
Please don't.
Get in their heads rent free.
11-6. Now, again, focus up, folks, because it could be 12 here. And looking at the money, it looks likely. This could be Shopify Rebellion on map.
Why do you care, April?
After this.
That's Mary trying to probe towards A main here. Immediately punished. Sonder and Flowerful.
Shopify has this.
Site wide
When
open.
G2's doing stuff like that, you know it's over.
Look how quickly Sonder's all the way to spawn to make sure.
That was like no strat,
lurking
just
threat
W key.
here. You probably just want to get this one over and done with.
That's the rank
3 to try
strat.
and retake
Yeah.
here. 2 sheriffs, the headhunter from Mary. No real pressure to even, follow up on here.
G
Gaming flawless.
freaking
Yeah,
G.
Mary, can you do any damage on the way out?
Doesn't even matter. I mean, yes,
really.
the old progress great, but it's a buy round coming back through anyway.
Done
Not
for
even going to find
flawless.
the consolation.
The hops.
Let's see what that timeout was for.
That
Not
doesn't
tech,
make
obviously,
sense,
but the
April.
actual tactical
It's
one
just weird.
The G2 went for. They have the operator coming out and a couple other bits and pieces to work in. They have the ults, they have the res, they've got a lot at their disposal. This has to be the round if they want to put up a fight here, because so far it has been genuinely flawless this entire half for Shopify. It's been, what, 6 back-to-back now?
Yeah, 6 on the bounce. Again, these haven't even really felt that close, right? G2 haven't really even been testing. Other than the bonus round that came down to the wire. Well, I say bonus round, there was rifles in there anyway.
Those 3 girls,
This is,
yesterday and today,
for
they've
the
been
second
freaking
half
going
here for Shopify.
ham.
Once again, looking to...
Fronder!
Oh my god, the flash and the nightfall was beautiful to try and
The
find
same
that.
girls.
Glance is just on the run, needs to get away, and the timing on this is everything. Benita.
They have to be like
Play a little bit here.
close friends or like family or something.
Look at Sonder in spawn.
There's
How is
no
it
way they're
here?
not.
So confident to take these fights towards Pit. And isn't falling away for it either yet. Spike's down. Ooh, that time might now be forced to fall away here. Challenge and no! So
I feel like to have that much
does not
passion, you
deny.
have to like
Maybe we've
personally
seen the
know
rest
that.
of the
Okay, maybe there's still a chance here. KP turns
Oh,
the
oh,
flash.
Mimi.
yes,
Quick
they
trade
did
out
Okay,
something
that's
Flower.
kinda-
nice.
And Benita standing.
Oh.
Look at Benita's
No, they're
position.
fine. They have the
Slow flank
flank.
coming on in. The Prowler
They still got the
flies
wall. It's ahead
past.
of the Cosmic Divide.
Oh.
To get this defuse. Petra's got one, and the defuse going to be started. Benny, can you get there in time? Tries to break the wall. They're standing there on the other side. G2 not out of it yet. Holding on just.
I was waiting to see if that wall got committed one way or the other, but it's actually very defensive. Great awareness here from Mimi of the possibility a flank comes back through R. But Sonder, like I said, beautiful setup here with a flash over the top. KP sending that ultimate through. Massive res coming through from Mimi. A crucial
Just have to
round win
puff
for
up some
G2.
phlegm real quick, you
Come out of this
know?
though, licking there.
Lock it
Moves
up,
just a
lock
little
it
bit.
up.
Bulldog light armor for glance. That operator in hand, the
God,
tour de
these
force
six
available
suck.
from Mary now.
It really does.
They're doing the triple
I
save
feel
as well.
you.
Oh, it's not triple. Even I fell for it.
And I still can't taste anything, so I've been so sad.
But Mary
Wait, really? You lost your
does
taste?
have a little bit of wiggle room here still.
Yeah.
TP.
I'm glad I didn't.
I got that 2020
Here's some
strain.
Steps, actually.
Could have.
Get
Could-
Shopify.
I don't even think they
definitely
made
not.
those anymore.
Secrets about this on the way in.
Yeah, not subtle by any means. I don't think they care about being subtle anymore. Rinse, repeat. They go again. Sonder, clear sight. Clear sight, nothing. Slow gets triggered. It doesn't really matter. Again,
It's just
CT
funny 'cause they don't give a
postured up
shit.
Sonder. How
Oh
many-
no, the timing!
Just turned away. Looks away, and Giuliano will take your life. And now with the player advantage, what do they do with this? Giuliano waiting for it. We do a little pop flash ready to go for Laurie there, but actually just a straight up challenge. Takes out Glance, but a quick trade. And now let's look at these post plants. Deep positioning. This is dangerous territory now.
Flowerful on the flank back through Art though.
It's going check though. Petra's not going to be looking away for it. No, Petra
Yes,
finds
beautiful.
Flowerful, and now the defuse going to be started. There's anything to stop it. Giuliano just being the bodyguard, body blocking if they have to. Mary stands there for them. Defuse comes in. Just about holding on for another round here. They
Oh
are
my
desperate
God.
to hunt the weapons down, and they
You know
walk
what
away with a
changed?
rifle each.
I mean,
They
even
stopped
so,
using
two
the
in
wall.
response, but They do not feel
They're using the
comfortable
wall for retakes strictly now.
whatsoever, right down to the wire there.
Yeah. They're like,
Well,
we
letting out to
give it
get
up.
that
We just
tour
play
de force
retake with the stage wall.
Into round 21. I said the timing for Sonda. I think she's expected. Yeah, you know, I've got away with.
They were
murder
wasting
in
that
sport,
wall on double doors earlier.
and there's just nobody's going to challenge me again here. With Giuliano. Mary lost for words after that.
Yeah, it is. Oh, never mind. Just as I said that. it was
Big
it.
opener.
Back in, go back in, go back in.
Speaking louder than words there for Mary finding Sonda.
Who's been causing so many problems in the last few rounds.
Even just with the space she's been
Yeah,
taking,
exactly.
it's not even just the frags, which she's getting plenty of, but that deeper, CT play pushing through pit. Now let's see what the options are for Shopify. Eyeing up middle potentially, but we know that wall's in place. That's not going to be an access point for them. Where else do they go now?
Stacking up another 20 seconds or so on the war if they're going to wait for that to decay. All the way down. G2 happy to hold on to it.
Kuna, thank you for the monthly sub.
See the slow on the backside of it as well. So diligence shown here from Mimi, just in case there was going to be a pop flash as it felt. But no utility left. And the last 2 rounds have been down to Mimi's wall alone.
Okay, first counter utility noted really from Shopify after they've hit the brakes after Sonda got picked. So noting presence towards Art, but it is going to be that readdress here.
Oh, that's a
nice
nice
entry
shot.
from Laurie.
Oh, on stage. That's fucking
Giuliano, though,
big.
working through B-Link, surely. They look towards it. Glance gets all the attention so far. Giuliano set up for success. Makes a bit of a meal of the first, but does get it done. Laurie goes down with his KP with a trade. So still, they have 2 players alive here, but they have no real space or access points towards these sites. 14 seconds. I don't think they can even make it.
I was going to say, Cosmic Divide committed.
10 seconds left.
9, 8. No,
It's
they
gonna
don't
be
have it.
tight. I don't even yeah, it's going to be desperate.
They're not
It's
gonna
be
make
in the
it.
open, not even going to
not
make
gonna
it here.
happen.
Not even going to try for it. Benita.
All right. Ain't over yet. That's 9 now, Mike.
They're choking.
G2 clinging on to life.
Clawing
Hi,
their
Leah.
way
Hi,
to the
Ken.
side.
Hi,
just
Leah.
one more.
Hi,
Again,
ladies.
it's by the finest of margins, though. Here, if we don't find that opening engagement going in favour of Mary and Sonda doesn't fall, potential here for Shopify to continue.
Oh,
Here,
it's
suppress
okay.
the
They just need
Giuliano
one
can
round to
out.
close it
Lucky
out.
actually,
They need
the
Sonder to
second
ace.
kill
That's all.
comes through just to bail her out.
Sonder, go for hill.
Yeah, there
Support
is,
here
yeah.
for Shopify. They're still in a good enough position to get these buys going.
Sonder
Look at the
from
odds.
Dylan,
Sonda's
thank you
still
gifting
got
Kim
hers, KP
sub.
as well. Hers online. Other side, Petra's maybe got theirs here, but Mary just burnt theirs. So you are starting to see them really grind it down. And I'm looking at this early challenge towards double doors here. Quick pressure, and the answer maybe from G2 is to look towards the extremities. Postured up, posted up on both sides.
Yeah, G2 effectively now just
This is a
putting
big-
it down to either the wall or the trap in Art or Link.
Face your fear!
Wow.
Trying to take space elsewhere. A very, very
Oh,
early
God.
rifle here, but
Oh, God. Oh, God.
there's
Oh, God.
information that it's clear. And Sonda already looking to hit this execute.
Oh.
Wow, but Benny also finding value
great
on the other
fucking
side of
pick.
that is massive.
Go.
Mary, lovely positioning though. This crossfire could be nasty. There's the trade out though. Good work from Flowerful, kind of all encompassing towards this A site. Look towards Glance. Not noted, has not been seen yet. Now we'll have to give away the game. They know of the position. Plants could be coming in, nothing to deny that for now. Laurie tucked on the site. Pops the ult, and we look at what's remaining. 3, Petra, Giuliano, and Glance. Gonna keep them humbled to the site for now, looking for that bailout, which would be Petra potentially.
There.
What else do they have to work through here? Looking for maybe the trade.
No.
Petra's got 1. Still need to clear this back line.
Fuck.
KP, Benita, Flowerful, all sitting this side. That's massive. That should at least catch 2, maybe not the 3rd. And Glance pushed up at the same time. Flowerful holding the line.
Oh, no.
Diffuse started. Giuliano needs support here.
Nice.
And
What?
Petra in this.
Oh, nice.
She
It's
wants
free.
that
I mean, I'll
Oh,
take it. I'll take it. I'm cheering for the wrong
Let's
team.
go,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Yeah. Look the wrong. Look the wrong way. Look the wrong way.
For G2.
Oh, no.
Hey,
We're
no
fine.
chance
We're
of saying
fine.
that. Shopify played a
Let's
fantastic
freaking go.
game here on Pearl. Almost catching G2 off guard. That second half looks so one-sided. in running
Take your
away
money
with things.
shot.
G2 unable to get a steady footing in terms of the economy to really
Take
enable
my
them to
money
play.
away.
Alright, I'll start the
I guess it's
prediction
the
early
style
so I
they
can make
like
it
to.
5 minutes. Okay.
Constantly on the back foot, constantly trying to rely on Mary to find
Map
value
2.
with either the Tour de Force or that Headhunter. Unfortunately, Shopify just playing a better macro game.
Map 2.
Yeah,
SR
I'll give you
or
guys
SR?
5 minutes for this
It's
one.
going to be a little bit of a wake-up call for G2, I think, and they normally respond pretty well to them.
Yamba
They're
chat.
happy to rise to those challenges. So
That's
looking
map
forward to
2.
seeing that.
It's bind.
Again, just give
I'm
credit
just
here to
saying,
Shopify
have you guys
Rebellion.
seen
For somehow
Saunders
not being
race?
exhausted,
I'm just
somehow being
saying, just
prepared for
mentioning
this.
that real quick for you guys.
Even mechanically, like you don't get easy
I'm
games against
excited.
Even building on that confidence from yesterday, where you can see it in the gameplay here. Sonda not afraid to, be on that island, be the solo mission, selling a couple of
It's
fakes here and
Sondering
there. Like
time.
I said, it's not necessarily the value from
I
kills, but
I can't play Valorant with my
Shep's
shoes on.
space that she's
My
able
feet need to be
clear
free.
single-handedly for Shopify, making it easy
My
for them
my
to
toes
follow up.
need freedom. They need to be able to breathe.
This actually might tee us up for a longer series. Give us that full map run. No, that's what
I don't know.
everyone
I don't make the rules, but if we wear socks at home, kind of weird.
we're happy to see
We might
this.
be in a world here where Shopify
Don't a
starts
lot
to
of the
roll
pros
cold.
not wear shoes on
That
stage?
is a reality that I wasn't ready to face.
I think
but
like they
it
just like
actually
take it
seems
off.
Very,
I think a lot of them just take off their shoes.
Yeah. Right's not gonna be like, no, you gotta keep your shoes on. Sorry.
I'm absolutely here for it. It's
Yeah,
gonna
they
be
take off their shoes and socks sometimes.
There's a shoes police.
starting to heat up.
Shoes police. Mystery free gamers. Bro, there are a lot of people who wear their shoes inside their house. There are people who wear their shoes into bed. The white people.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are people who wear their shoes in bed.
I don't know those people, but you know. I'm just like a big fan of slippers. I'm gonna be honest. Slippers, socks.
But no shoes inside the house.
Your feet don't feel suffocated for those people who are like, okay, I understand wearing socks when it's really cold, but I'm just saying like people who like in the summer, if they're like wearing sneakers and they go home and they just keep their socks on. Your toes don't want to breathe? I can't wear socks indoors. They need to breathe.
Let the dogs out. No,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
You gotta let dogs
I feel
free.
like I don't know. Maybe my socks are just really thin, but I feel like I get good airflow. You know. Yeah.
No, Leah.
I don't
Why
know.
would Liquid be there? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Red Bull Championships is for collegiate. Honestly, I have a bunch of Shopify and G2 fans in my chat because I have a lot of years from EU, so it's a mixture of both.
Well, the Queen of EU is here, Anne.
Yeah, but she's crying because they're losing.
I'm crying.
Just crying on the inside and the outside.
Chat, what are you guys eating for lunch? I don't know what to get for lunch. I'm so sick, man. Oh, I tried Church's chicken the other day, and it was terrible. I'm finally trying all the like Midwest chicken places, and they're all terrible. Raising Cane's terrible.
Thank you. It is
Church's
terrible.
chicken terrible.
And I'm back here with Kakuka,
Yes,
Potter,
terrible.
and Athena. And Athena, oh my goodness, who would have thought that the map that Shopify was going to take
I don't know why I
off
ate
of
there.
G2
I thought it
was
would
gonna
be good.
Pearl. Yeah, I mean, that was super, super
Cane's
surprising
is not
for me.
expensive.
I
You're eating
genuinely
lunch?
thought that
I'm
this
kind of hungry.
was
I haven't
gonna
ate
be
anything in like
G2's map. Like,
15
I thought
hours.
that the way they were playing the other day was just like
Yeah, Raising
super,
Cane's is
super cool,
terrible.
But I mean, it kind of
Terrible.
looks like Shopify must have done
Chick-fil-A
their
is
homework,
better.
and they really
Have I tried
capitalized on things
Popeyes?
that I didn't think were
gonna be that important. Like abusing the Yoru, knowing the kind of
Who
playstyle
said that?
they're going for.
I
and
know.
it
Jail.
just went super
Jail.
well.
I love
Chatting,
Popeyes. Popeyes
whoever's
is good.
saying that.
Crazy on
I think in so many occasions they like
That is
outsmarted
good.
what G2 was putting into the table. So many 5-woman pushes that we saw.
Have you
and so
tried
many rounds just going for that
Pluckers
mid control,
yet,
making
Tiff?
G2 very insecure.
I know there's
We're
some
talking
down
about
there in
the
Austin.
Wait, what?
first time ever that G2
Pluckers.
has lost
No.
on this map.
It's like a wing place.
I've never
actually
heard of that
pretty
place.
good.
Shopify was doing it, right? Flowerful on this chamber. As soon as
Confused in a European. Don't worry about it. It's our obesity places in America.
It's so exciting.
I get.
Right?
I'm confused in
Bro,
Northeast.
what? I
It's
am
okay.
not reading this big ass fucking paragraph back, client. Too long, didn't read. I need you to shorten it down. That is a way too big paragraph. Please read it. Oh my god, you're gonna make me read that giant ass freaking paragraph.
Shopify Rebellion, but to me, this
Hi boss, how are you on the second map? I need you to predict as one group the total kills for controllers combined margin plus 1 for 100 gifted. I need the
everything that Shopify did seemed to work, even in the post plants, even in the retakes, all these macro plays, even
Carrick,
Sonder at some point just had the
Sean.
confidence to just walk up mid and clear it.
Wait, the
like, on
total
defense
kills
side.
for
And I think that is something
controllers
that's super, super important,
combined?
that confidence coming into it and just knowing your
Oh.
opponent, it seems like for Shopify.
Who's the
just
controllers?
made them, like, really,
Nita
really grab this
and
win.
And I think that's the key point, right? Knowing your opponent. We talked about G2's composition. This is now we've had 4 days or so to kind of digest
Combined,
and get
though.
all these wonky
24.
Yoru plays coming out
24
across the
backline.
board. So I think especially switching off to the second half, Yoru on
24! I lock in my answer!
tricky, right? You've got to have so many different clever set pieces to be able to.
I lock in my answer.
come
I'm
out
risking
and be
Tarek,
successful. So
Averjonas,
I think
and
Shopify
Sean Garris.
absolutely punished the
I'll
Yoru
I'll fight all of them.
Also, there were some uncharacteristic mistakes we saw.
Oh wait, actually there might be. Wait.
Wait, what if they're
Can I take
four?
it back?
'Cause
Can I
they
take it
can
back?
do double
Yeah. Can I wait for it? Agent select.
Totally, because we're seeing
Can I
them,
get a
as you
Tixie
were
back,
saying,
please?
making some mistakes into, like, for example, Petra
Can I?
using her
Can
ult
I?
and then checking
Can
the
I get a
press when
Tixie
she
back,
was
please?
in front of her, being like, they're here, and it's the nerves that we did.
I want to see how many controllers there are, because they might run double controller on Vine.
Stone Cold, despite being on the losing side, is a Mary.
Good
Here
answer,
she
good
is
answer.
in the aim
I have like 5 guesses.
of course,
I will just do me.
years of age, but Potter doesn't really play like she's a 16-year-old here.
I forgot I was Vine, and sometimes teams like running double controller on Vine.
And you know, when I say mature, I'm talking about the experience of being able to react off the
Back from
information your
Gamba.
teammates give you and what's in front of you on the map, right? And Mary, again, the confidence that she has whenever she's looking at those duels. I mean, of course she's got the youth on her side, but she's just
No.
so good for the shot every time.
You're not.
Yeah, Mary
Izzy.
really, like, just to touch up on the maturity point there, like, she will take initiative for herself as a player, and I think that that is something that, yes, can be taught, but it takes a long, long time to teach that, and I think Mary has done
Can I just
a
say,
great job at
whoever
absolutely
the
holding her
stylist
own,
was for
taking
this
her own duels,
Game
her own
Changers
initiatives, and asking
did
for the
these
help of her
women
team to put
very
her in
good.
positions that
They-
are
Like
really
they have
their
an
outfits are
Juliana is
amazing.
amazing,
Their
IGL
makeup is
for
like on
sure, but
point.
Mary's
Like
kind of
they
also
did
putting herself
them
into
very
spots that
good.
is helping
Yeah.
her entire team.
They
if she can keep that up as well. Of course,
Riot
Vine
has
is the
been
next map.
hiring the same
losing
2
on
stylists
par, but
for
G2, I
all
feel
their
like
events.
changes
They
a
styled
lot of
all
the
their
narrative we
shotcasters
have.
for like the
Yeah,
past
listen,
couple
I know
events.
that we have 2 people from NA here
They
on
get
the
flown
list. I know
out every
that you
time.
girls are in charge of the script. So if there's
I don't know about the
somebody, you know,
makeup
that
artist
we
though. It
don't,
probably changes.
This would be the perfect moment
I don't know. But
to
shout
share
out
it.
to their
Because,
makeup
of
artists
course,
and
I
to their
think that the
stylists, because
story,
like
for Shopify here on Vine,
did
we
a
were
very
all
good
here
job.
the other day. We saw that Seeker. We saw how close it was.
Yeah.
They
I
didn't
saw
manage to
on
get the
Twitter
map
like
against Team
the
Liquid. But then
like
when we look at the side of
I
G2,
don't I'm
everything takes a
blanking on the
switch
word for the
and
term, but like
changes,
the
bringing
2 girls that
changes
you're
is what
talking
has
about,
to
like
make
I saw
G2
them like
special in this tournament. If you
talking
look
about
at
how
your
they put
screen right
together
now,
one of the
you can see
fits.
on the top
Someone
the
last
composition that
game.
they played against Guildex on that final, and the previous one was a long time ago against 10-Star Nova. Even Zaz was on the team. You see that they're very different. But what if I tell you that we've seen Glance moving from the Brimstone to the Omen? We've seen Mary having a complete different pathing into her agents.
Fit
being on
check.
that chamber. And so what can we expect, and how does Shopify prepared for this bind?
Yeah, I think they prepare with the breach, right? I mean, we've been seeing Sonder have so much success now. We should be seeing Sonder switching off from the Neon over to the Raze, and the breach on bind, it's not quite as meta. You know, you don't see it as often, but being able to have that fault line provided for the
necklace.
backline as Raze is just satcheling across the map and just creating
You know,
havoc in the back.
did you guys know the stylists?
helps out
They
those
like
executes.
make
And
the jewelry. Like
questions.
they made like a handmade tie last time.
That Cypher pick on Mimi as well.
Really? Yeah, so they make like Valorant related like ties and like
It's not quite as
jewelry,
meta
I think.
either.
Yeah, I mean,
Because you can see the
honestly,
VCT
it's, like,
logo on
expect the
the
unexpected,
necklace.
But at this point, it's like I have no idea.
Dude,
what
the way I
even
would
the
buy
unexpected is
VCT
with this
jewelry,
team, like
it's
the
insane.
Yoru on Pearl, like
If they
who knows
sold
what's
it,
gonna come
Not
out.
that one though.
But I mean,
Well, the
for
other one.
me,
The one that
if
Potter's
I
wearing
saw
has the
Cypher,
VCT
I
logo on
would
it.
kind of be upset because I think Mary needs to stick to that chamber. 'Cause
Yeah, this
she
fit
is
is
just
fire
doing
in the
such a
blue.
wonderful job this entire tournament so far for her team. But I agree, like Bind is really
She says
like
tournament.
For
I
Shopify,
say
they have
tournament.
not seen G2
What do you
play
guys say?
Bind
Tour? Do you
in this
pronounce like the or?
tournament ever. They have not
I say
seen
tournament.
They have
Yeah, I
not
say
seen
tournament
play
too.
in a
Yeah,
very-
me
like a
too.
month
I
now.
think it says
So
tournament.
it's
And it
really
was like-
more of an
I kept
advantage
fixating
for
on it.
G2, I think, at this
Oh my
point.
god, that
because Shopify
trophy is
just
so
played it
shiny.
super recently.
Yeah, but we also need to talk about, of course, G2 had
Wow.
those 2 bans. The ground that Shopify
Ours is
has
pretty
decided
mixed in
to
chat.
test
It's,
around
we have
on their
G2
side.
fans and Shopify
On their
fans.
side
I'm
is
cheering for
this bind.
Shopify.
So, you know, it doesn't get better than this, and especially coming after that map win on Pearl,
Tournament.
they have to be over the top
Tournament.
right now and into confidence and everything that they bring in. If they have a plan, I know that they're going to be able to execute it. On
Who's
the
Canadian?
side
I
of G2,
feel like
are they going to go full in with the changes? We expect so, but of course they knew that this bind was not
Tournament.
even a possibility.
Tournament.
It was compulsory to
Tournament.
complete.
Oh my
this
god,
is
no,
the
I
pick
can't.
that
I
makes
can't. I'm
sense
fixating on
because,
it.
like you said, G2 had 2 bans. The only map that I think all of us could have agreed on that Shopify would have gone first was the bind.
Yes.
Both teams probably know that as well. And as you
If you're so fixated on that and you're following my stream just to spam that, don't be in my chat. That's all. I don't want you in my
Her
stream.
going back to the breach for me would just make 0 sense going into this.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Only
I
2 vows
think
are in free
they
variation.
will want to avoid that, right? We heard in the interviews they don't want a mini
I don't know.
Sass anymore. They want
I have seen Shopify play on Bind like a lot of times. They're very strong. PP's Breach, Saunders Raze, like they know how to combo their shit. So
Okay.
right in turn as well.
This makes a lot of sense. You change one Sentinel for the other. Of course, is Mary going to be taking on that role? If you wanted to change the composition without being too drastic or having to change the entire
single controller. You know what? I'm mocking the 24. Where is he at?
With both of these comps is
24.
I said this before and I'll say it again. I'm still not 100% on Shopify's comp. They only have the Sky Flash for their form of information and the Sky Dog, but it's so short
Yeah, I'm
range.
locking it in.
And so with
Single
Petra on
controller is
that fade,
24.
I really think that could make the big
What?
difference. But again,
24.
I mean, they've proven us wrong before. You know,
What's 24
maybe they
for?
lost to Cabbages,
I'm
but
betting. We're betting on how many kills the controllers have at the end of the game, and whoever gets it gets 100 gifted subs.
No Sky on this time, but it is Mimi's debut on Breach.
I'm
in
fighting
grand
Tarek,
finals,
Sean,
of
and
all places of Game
Jonas.
Changers. I can't wait to see what they have in store for us. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you. And yeah, we kind of have our expectations changed, right? Map 1
I'm
went the
just
way of
basing
Shopify
that off
Rebellion.
of
Not surprising when we had Pearl
smokes
coming up first.
on
That
both teams being
kinda
very
changed
heavy
the dynamic
support.
there. Mike Naldo
Both the
binds,
players
it's a little
are usually like
towards
the
Shopify
last
Rebellion.
ones.
This is the map that could
Last
have been
one's
the
alive.
lifeline for
Last one
Yes, it
in.
does, but I
Like
feel much
they
better
don't
about the switch up on
meet like the
GT.
heavy
concern
fights.
being you really
So.
want Mary to shine in this chamber role,
Yes.
right? And just even the switch up here, Mimi's looked fantastic as that second, third layer.
Yep.
Yeah,
some
just this
G2
game,
set
not
pieces
the
on that
series, just on
initiator
Bind.
role. So even coming into this almost kind of drifts a little back into maybe
Yes,
a
Connor
level
might
playing
lost.
field.
That's why
A
they're not
great point
playing.
actually from Athena in terms of the composition. Laurie is the only fact finder here, right? Other than the boombot, that's literally it.
Yeah.
So maybe concerns that. We'll see the difference being Petra over on the fade as well.
See what we
Probably.
make.
There's probably Shopify merch.
We waste no time to get this started.
Saunders here so quickly.
But look where the rest
Once
are.
again, yeah. This is just another probe. G2 haven't bitten just yet because the smokes have been committed on B.
Yeah, they are still standing their ground, and there could be a horrible surprise for Shopify if they aren't careful. 2 players, there is a third.
Oh,
which
that
now
is
they know
not
Braun's
the.
gonna get
Oh
even
my god, they
KP
lost
with
the
that
fucking
nice
spike.
Just trying to play her life as best
That
she
is
can
not the
towards
play.
inside,
You
so
can't.
good
You
to
can't do
Duval's
that off
present,
of
but
Vine.
Glance, stunner of a start. Mimi denying that pressure Sonda
Wait, how
wanted
many
to
kills
have.
did
As
Glance
Lori
get
now
already?
last one alive.
3.
And would need
What?
miracles here to make anything happen. Flawless beginnings from G2.
She got 3 kills off the molly?
Fighting whatsoever,
Yeah, I think
committing
she
to
got.
this.
No, I'm losing
got
the
one molly
bet.
kill.
Yeah,
I need them to
fantastic shutdown
suck.
with Molly as well onto Hookah.
I need both Benita and Glance to not get any kills.
But I think probably anticipating they've drawn a rotation, and it might just be one potentially two.
You can make as many accounts as you want. You can spam that as many times as you want. I'm just gonna ban you on all your accounts. I don't really care. You're weird. Get a hobby.
Figuring out as well, key information actually that Mary's TP is positioned over there. Potential to punish that, obviously with the breach and the raise. Force that TP out anywhere.
5 classics coming up for Shopify Rebellion, so if they can get a plant, a couple of picks, really nice. And they've actually eyed up the correct site, if you want to call it that way.
kills.
There are only 2 players here to defend, so could be the right choice. Mary could do a lot of damage here, though. First
No,
to be found,
Glance,
big contact,
stop
actually,
it!
Mary, almost overzealous on it, but a quick cleanup, turns around. And it's awkward, yeah, and it ain't pretty. It's not as clean as you'd like, and now they've actually cost 2
No.
players their life.
Okay.
Maybe even
so
another
Okay.
dangerous.
found it.
It's down to 2. This was classics,
Oh.
Mike. This should never have been this way. And now Giuliano and Petra. I wouldn't close the gap. Still a headshot, Sonda.
Oh.
Wait, she picked up the
Using
Spectre.
the
I thought
really
she could have
close.
to
won.
find it, and it was not as clean
That's
as you'd
stuck
like
in
to
the
see there. That's
corner.
2 standing for G2.
In another reality, Sonda has that second blast back and can close the
Sure.
distance a little bit. Giuliano with the judge though, you gotta almost give that one to her.
No. Okay, what if
Giuliano, no
all the
match
bullets
to
start
each other
popping
in
off so
finals.
hard that the smoke players
You
never
were a
get
fan
kills
back in the day,
again,
you probably
huh?
knew that Giuliano won
Oh my
that.
gosh, she has 5 kills.
Losing in those
How about that?
felt supremacy throughout her prior career. Benita, I'm sure this would be quite the sweet victory if managed. So far though, map 2. Good start here for G2.
I'm liking the fact that Shopify are prioritizing long here, knowing that judge was present in the previous round. Actually, Petra here to try and bait just a little bit with a different weapon sound. Glance early on the smoke and the molly. So Shopify have drawn out a little bit of utility.
This is a bait.
Whether or not
Saunders,
Sonda actually
don't
tries
fall
to
for
commit
it.
to this. After Shopify actually forced Petra out, still gets the kill though.
Wow. Finding Sonda there, that was almost kind of teed up to punish that little pinch coming in, and that could have been maybe the go signal towards B site. Now they're going to have to do a little bit, I guess, more uphill, a little bit more of a struggle here. That double stack Tortuga still standing. You can see Shopify Rebellion already taking over elbow. Those rifles going to be keeping Mimi at bay. Glance, though, slips away. And they're still cornered in this, so if they do come filtering through, that flash finding no one, this is still a problem. They still have to clear the site, and you can see it. Glance has been waiting. Only a ghost, though, but still going to take Benita.
Bro, I need Glance to stop.
Giuliano's now stuck.
It's way too early in the game for this shit.
She swapped out to the Spectre here.
Ooh, what a shot. That's the rifle gone. Petra was the one who had it.
Yep.
That's been removed.
Stun comes through. It's perfect here to set Giuliano up. That's going to swing through. Not find the second though. Mimi does.
Yeah, but Flowerful's only 10 HP.
Oh my God, so
How
much
much
is
can one
happening.
player do in a 1v2 now? Flashed up. Flowerful, this is such a tall task. Mary and Mimi up against you. And Mimi on guard duty. Mary taken down, no trade. Flowerful, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Almost getting away with murder.
Oh my
But across
God.
the line, bonus converted.
Let's
G2
go.
carry on forward.
That was just about
She had a
isolated.
TP there.
Getting so
That
close
first kill.
already.
Mimi swinging wide onto long.
Barely round 3 and it's already
Third
so close.
on the board for G2.
Oh my god, I'm so fixated on the bet. I don't even care who wins anymore.
And even that's
I just want all the smoke players to not get any kills.
Aftershock. Unfortunate for Shopify not to find both kills there.
I don't even care anymore.
Very low HP. It's difficult for Flowerful to really feel comfortable about that clutch. A lot of pressure being applied.
I'm like,
towards B, though.
oh, smokes are dead. Whew. Okay.
A lot of priority put towards it by maybe
What
the fact
bet?
the judge was noted before, be it
We
just
bet how many
simply
kills
have a
the
bit of
smoke
penchant
players
for
are
it,
gonna
but
have at
still
the end of the
something good.
game, and whoever
Flowerful
wins
getting
gets
the hero
100
rifle
gifts
here
of
with the total
subs.
force available in the next. I'm gonna try and make
I
something
did bet
work.
24. It was a terrible bet.
So
I didn't think Glance would pop off this hard. She hasn't been really popping off this tournament.
Almost goes down, and Glance willing to challenge on this. Quite surprising.
This is her game.
Takes down the
Stop,
forward player.
Glance!
Forgotten that rifle does get to
Oh.
Very brave to
Bro,
shoot
she
that.
hasn't been getting kills. it's mostly been like everyone else on G2.
Made towards
And then Benita had like 8 kills last game.
Mary actually operator in hand, so this walk clearance gonna feel very
Why is she popping off now? Pano, thank you for the tier 1.
Watching that cross now. Players on the other side. Flash comes
Oh.
in.
Perfect.
Actually gets out of there. But they
No,
don't clear
you
Petra.
guys gotta
They've
check your
respect for Petra doing that.
corners.
Slows down the roll just a little to allow Mary to hit the repeat. Tag no frag. Lori's still standing though. And if she's still standing, she's still fragging. Wait for that spike to potentially come in. Giuliano.
Benita, I need you to
Stay
choke.
with the consideration.
Fuck.
Benita with a shot. Giuliano
Yo.
deleted.
I need you to not play the game today.
Just.
Oh my god.
As a lineup from spawn, she's got set up and prepped.
My bad.
No pressure coming towards the back line, so you almost can rely on this.
Time is of the essence. They've got to get a move on. That's quick.
Think about the 100 gifted though.
Commit it now.
You know how much money that is?
Lance might be able to get it to half here. Still going to be sitting it. And actually going to be...
Oh.
Benita comes around back
Oh my
into
gosh.
that. Should be the denial diffuse. Going to be brutal to try and get back to Mary. Trying to have to make something of this one. And an attempt here. Going to be going for this 28 seconds. A smoke depletes and Benita with the clutch.
Benita!
Time to perfection there with the molly as well. So lucky to get that kill. You see initially the spray into the smoke.
Oh my god, I'm
Doesn't
already
really
halfway
find the
through
mark,
my
but
freaking.
Benita with the sheriff making it
I'm
work.
halfway through my
Shopify actually fought
expenses
back.
already.
Around that, you'd argue that's on paper.
There are 10. There are 11 kills, I think.
For them.
I'm halfway through my expenses. I only have 13 kills left.
Yeah. I don't know about you
12?
guys.
I
man.
think Lance was 8, no? 7? Oh, 7 and 3. Oh, no.
It's like
oh, we're
7.
We're 10. We're 10. We're 10.
Shopify want to switch things up a little
Yeah.
bit now. It's around actually
Shit.
to revert back towards this 3-site. Hold on B.
Oh, the pressure in showers. Yeah, they commit. Ooh, it's a little awkward. And actually, Firefall goes down
Oh,
to
well.
it. Quick damage done.
The freaking.
Take over part of the map, though. The site should be under Shopify control. But Giuliano fancying her chances
No,
here.
no. Benita,
Has to be the one on the other side to watch that. Make sure no one slips the smoke, but actually the timing's unfavorable. Looks away. Giuliano. Oh, the adjust would have been everything. Can't quite get it to snap towards Benita, who is that backline presence.
Let's go.
Now Mary.
Doom
Running
chat.
on B3 again. Sunder
Doomed.
on site. KP on towards short. And Shower would be Benita. 6 bullets. First target found. The quick switch out does have the tour de force to play with. And the off angle's really rewarding Sonder there.
Great
Shopify
reposition.
Rebellion, that's 2 now.
Great reposition by Sonder. Just get ahead.
Maybe they won't get any more.
With a couple of ultimates though. Roll
Oh my god, they're both top fragging.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I fucked up chat. I should have went high.
Petra's gonna get that kill unless there's a little utility pull out there.
Never doubt Benita.
Unfortunately, Mary not able to get it done. Nothing left though behind this purchase for G2. Shopify. I mean, this round win. They do have the ultimates for it. I mean, Showstopper.
I should have known. Brim players are just built differently.
They were looking to get aggressive here on long. Denied early on. She's so much response here with the utility from Shopify.
There's so much pressure coming just her way. But the re-clear, a little over the top, I feel there. Gets punished for it. Flowerful gonna claim the life. And Mary was unwilling to relent that challenge, really wanted that fight towards B-Long.
And the commitment towards this engagement has actually drawn out so much utility as well. The aftershock comes through, the paint shell comes through. Shopify, just pause for a moment, drifting back towards A. Seekers might even be a little bit of a red herring here for G2. Peeling away from this though. That's a big indicator though. Revealed actually as well here.
Ooh, the trade out. Petra does find Sonder. Did they know Glance at all? I don't know how much information they've got that Glance is here. Maybe a note of some variety, but timing could be disastrous. They have no idea. Neither does she that there's someone behind her, but the step out finds KP, but look who's lurking behind is Benita. Gonna find the frag? Yes, absolutely.
It's Doom chat.
This.
These trades, man.
Goes Moves in Giuliano off the back. Didn't quite make it where she wanted to. Now Flowerful gets the opportunity to do some damage. Big trade. 6 seconds now. Another attempt at the blow.
Oh my god!
Giuliano! 3 kills. And a 4th round for G2.
Almost looks like the Rolling Thunder a little bit off there as well.
Pay up? What am I paying up?
And then Giuliano almost fumbling that satchel towards
Not
the
jack
top of
shit,
truck.
buddy.
Doesn't matter though. He quickly finds that trade. And then cleans up sight. What do you think here? Whether or not there's an opportunity for Laurie to reset just a little bit.
Damn.
Beast is
It's
just
so
desperate to
good.
hold on to that cross.
Damn.
Giuliano landing the shots when it matters.
Shopify Rebellion pumping the brakes here as well. Maybe that Red Bull clutch was enough to shake him up a little. In a moment, Shopify to talk it
Okay,
through.
you know what? Maybe they drop off.
So
maybe
everyone was
they
getting
drop
really
off.
tight for
They
both
stop.
sides, but there will still be
Maybe.
a purchase here for G2.
Shit, I should have known
what they
because
can
Brim
muster together.
does really well in
As
Vine.
well, some key ultimates.
Fine,
burnt
yeah.
up here by Shopify. Something you might even want to see
Should bet
early
higher.
in this round.
Can we get a redo?
Outside of G2.
I haven't ordered
Another
lunch
taste
yet.
backsies?
Now, Petra.
Can I get a second
Ultimate
tasty
as well.
backsies?
I'm curious actually if G2 would see maybe
I'm ordering
the
Chipotle.
inclination they want to start
I
challenging
don't know
with
what
what we
to
saw in
order.
B1, but like I said, it was a
I
massive
like
commitment after.
when I'm sick. I just don't like have an app.
feel
I
like
don't
it went
want.
their way at all
I'm not
throughout the
craving
entire
anything. I don't
process.
want anything, but I'm hungry.
Utility kind of dumped on top of that as well. They got to kind of address this presence.
I'm kind
with
of craving
Benitez. A couple of
Chipotle,
times she's been
but
able to
it's
slip behind
not
this
worth for me
execute
right now.
and cause real problems for G2.
Yeah, Popeyes. Actually, Popeyes.
We know
Yeah,
as
you don't
well,
have your
Brimstone
taste,
with
huh?
that Molly lineup, if they can keep
Yeah.
finding these plants on A, it's definitely
Like everything I'm eating, it's for sustenance. It's
Bro, no, I've
no
been on,
enjoyment.
I've had so much soup the last like 4 days. I don't want any more soup. I had pho twice. I had so much soup. I had panera bread.
Decent information garnered. Giuliano could be
Literally,
I'm
I got my
freaked out.
wisdom teeth out. I got my wisdom teeth out 2 weeks ago. I was only eating soup, and now I'm still only eating soup. I've been eating soup for a month.
Oh, what? No way! They let her escape?
But it's a scramble back towards
Wow.
that B side, but she's got an early idea, an early concept of what the intention was.
I would have committed for like a kill or two. I mean, oh
Yeah, a
yeah.
ton of pressure coming towards Mary. She has to actually TP all the way towards Lamp, so it's only going to be 2 to hold down the fort here. Mimi and Giuliano.
What? Wait.
Mary was finding Flowerful.
What you gotta
That was
kill?
on the other side. On the other side, though, Mimi is there to find Laurie. You can see Giuliano waiting for the push-up, though. Catching the cross!
Okay, no controller kills. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Shot there. Beautiful work. The Prime Gaming flawless
We're not
coming out from G2
good.
now.
Juliana
Right.
keeps getting like
Rhythm a little bit
freaking.
here.
Who cares? Who cares? There's map 3.
I
M4,
care.
M5. We're fine.
Catch off Mary. Outside hookah. One of the finest of margins.
I like
she's
how
able to get
Anne
away.
is just quiet and just like
Mimi and
hearing
Giuliano
us
holding
like
it down the fort.
freak
Wow,
out
really
because she's the queen of
Beautiful
EU.
cleanup.
So like
Giuliano even getting a
her
freebie there
plan to
behind
just
it.
like make
Where
fun
did
of us
that
at the
come
end of
from?
it.
Why is she the queen of EU?
Yeah, why are you the queen of EU, Anne?
Because I watch a lot of BCT, but I only cheer for EMEA teams.
And this is a push-up across the map. Shopify Rebellion will be back in spawn. Aggression shown.
So now you're the
So the answer is
representative of
KP trying to
EU.
clear.
Wait, that means
Yeah,
we have to
so I
cheer for-
know
Giuliano
every.
is going to dip out of here.
Oh,
I
wait,
see.
I'm
Burn
so
up a fair
confused at
amount
what's
of
going on.
utility,
This is
though. It
so
looks like Shopify
spicy.
trying to head
Oh,
this way.
nice!
Powerful.
Nice,
Progress
that's a
through
big take.
showers pays dividends.
No
2
smoke
quick kills.
killers. Let's
Mimi
go.
and Giuliano had no idea that was vulnerable.
Just a lack of consideration.
Ram
here that
called her that?
Somebody would be so quick to punish from showers, and that's going to give Shopify the plant here on 8. And a 5v3 presented. Peter already playing that
Yes,
backline. Mary
yes, yes, yes,
potentially
yes,
find
yes.
that kill, though.
Good job. Yes,
Okay,
yes,
one
yes,
person
yes.
to
We need
address.
to
So
lost.
many
Yes.
bullets in the way here.
Oh
Petra
my
would need
god.
quick. I don't think she's got it in her in this
Going
round.
all according to plan,
Maybe that rifle,
chat.
keep it to hand. Now, that aggression was quite interesting. I mean, it was a little all in, and again, we've seen, at least bear in mind, Benita lurking through shower quite often.
Oh my God, I'm cheering. I mean, realistically, now I'm cheering for both teams,
And
right?
that's why it's a shame to not see that
Cheering for
considered
both
at all.
teams to
Flowerful makes
fail.
absolutely the right decision to very
Look at
gently
that.
pressure towards that area of the map.
This is
Unfortunately, I mean, Sonda just
Down with the
allowed this away from
brimstones.
showstopper. Half a second either way. I think Giuliano potential to catch her in market. Like I said, G2 look as if they
I still have a chance. I still have an opportunity, chat.
With the showstopper.
What is it at right now? 8.
should
And
be
how
able to
many
come
kills
through,
does Benito have? I didn't see it.
Mary as well.
Shit. 6? I have a chance. I have a fighting chance. 14.
do.
I have 10 kills to work
Oh,
with.
okay. They're falling
They've
off.
slowed
This
down.
is what we kind of
Yeah.
alluded to on Pearl, right? When G2 are ahead, they like to keep applying.
For sure.
Personally, I'm rooting for
It's
Benito
when
has
they struggle to
6
get a
and
footing
Glance
in terms
has
of finances,
8.
They may be
I
going inside
have
the
a
shells a
chance.
little bit,
I have
a
a
little bit
chance.
safer. So it's a
They get
positive
10
that
kills.
G2 are still
Surely
looking
they
to
don't get 10
take
kills.
No, I
some
have a
of the
plus
next,
1
like,
minus 1, so
couple
I
rounds.
lose after they
Ow.
pass
A lot of
25.
variation in
So
terms
it's
of
technically
setups here.
25. I have
G2 on
25 to work
defense.
with.
Shopify
Surely
continue
there's
to
no.
go through the motions. these
Surely
early
they
round
don't
protocols
surpass that, right?
to get some sort of feel.
Yeah, probably paying a little bit more attention to detail.
I just need
especially on
Glance
that
not
last
to get
round now.
sneaky
You're
kills
really
because she's
very
been
much
getting some really
aware that
sneaky,
there could be a push, there
sneaky
could be
kills.
presence.
Mary drifting.
She's
And Laurie's got a very deep angle.
It's timing though.
Oh.
The patience pays. The
Ooh.
face just like that.
Even
Yeah,
Laurie
I'm
was like, "Oh my
surprised
god."
by
Fine guns.
that was kind of sick
So
nasty.
that
Alright,
timing as
Benito,
well,
I
that was
need you to
delayed in
choke.
comparison to that initial aggression we saw in the prior
Yes,
round.
You know
Benito,
what I?
choke.
You know what I didn't factor?
Rewarded for that diligence.
Brim
And-
multis. Brim multis are always good for like 1 kill.
Yeah.
They want to address the backline. If this plant comes onto A, I think they're going to try and hunt Benita, knowing the orbital strike is available.
That's a good idea. Not going to come through, but you can see Shopify Rebellion trying to get a little bit of presence on CT. Giuliano willing to challenge, but here's that backline fight that we're looking for. Benita now under pressure, needs some
Nor.
support here. Petra's found Sonda.
Nor.
You can see all
Yes,
of
yes,
the
yes.
cavalry being called
Yes!
over. Glass
Benita
goes
Vegan.
down. KP.
He's
Hasn't been able to
Fuck
save
yeah,
the
Benita,
ball.
run!
Struggle. Benny called to attention. Petra's got to move, and Mimi makes it safe. It's down to 3. KP, Benita, and Flappable, but time is still on their side. Molly
come
coming
through.
in. They are buying so much time here. And you can see that late lurk again coming
No.
through Shower. Benita taking
No!
down Petra. Benita again towards Mimi. And no one adaptation from G2,
Okay.
but a better hold back from Shopify.
Fantastic awareness for G2 to almost give up the site there,
Oh,
look to
no.
challenge the backline. Benita's put up under so much pressure. Just so happens KP
Oh
is
my
able to
god,
find that
I'm
kill.
walking on thin
Able to
ice. I have 9
stabilize
kills
that
left.
post-plant.
It's okay. It's just
Even
16.
looking here, I think it's only
16.
Glance to come through and challenge. I think Giuliana was considering it. She satchels back onto site here.
Tarek
Benita
predicted
really
33.
digs her
Jonas
heels in.
predicted 28, I think.
Huge work between
And
Benita
Sean
KP
predicted
there.
30.
That was massive.
This is a great round to
Oh.
watch.
At this
from
rate,
you have to
Tarek's
see
probably
exactly
about to
where the
win.
decision
Probably
making from
Sean.
G2, like I said,
Tarek's
was
Sean.
on point.
Yeah, lovely stuff between these teams.
I just grabbed a muffin. Why is
Grand
Tip
final, and
booing
again,
both
the patience
teams?
paying off. KP
Cuz.
being rewarded with a kill towards Mary.
It's
There's
complicated.
So this round
Is
not
it?
as much of a concern.
Yeah,
The
it's a
second time
complicated
Mary's been
system
caught
going
off
on right
guard,
now.
Posting up on these deep angles. Obviously, Headhunter here will.
It's a.
Tiff is rooting for 24 kills.
Yeah,
Twin
we're rooting
initiators.
for 24
I'm
kills.
rooting
Tip is rooting for
personally-
me. Tip is rooting for me and only me.
Tiff is rooting. Tiff is rooting for Tiff. I'm rooting for SR.
See, Shopify don't even want to challenge towards Lamps.
You
just in
queen
case.
rooting
Laurie
for G2.
now actually on
No.
the
Eric, who are you
I
rooting
love-
for?
I love G2.
He gives it up regardless.
Yeah, this is great work. They need that. They don't need, but it'd be nice to have 5 standing. Keep that economy booming. There it is. Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, I don't think
Prime
Benita got a
Gaming
kill
flawless
this round.
Now this game is starting
She
to
did.
look a little more
She
favored
did?
to them.
Same
Yeah.
sort of thing that Potter was talking
Oh,
about,
yeah, she
alluding
did.
to on the desk, right? Shopify's ability to
Zoom,
stabilize.
guys.
Just sit back
I need
and
to order
receive some
lunch
of the aggression G2 throw
off the
out
bat.
and
I'm
adjust
gonna
their
go
plan
cry
accordingly. Very early on, Shopify
with-
showed so
with
much presence
food.
towards B as well. So
Shut
even
that. I don't
winning
have to
out
order
some of
chat.
these, spin the wheel sort of rounds where G2 have got 3 towards A, still coming out on top. It's got to feel good to even come back here and, yeah, we're tied up 5 apiece, but firmly in control of this first half. They win this. Actually, G2 going to be on a off-kilter purchase for the final round of the half.
G2 again, we don't often see them winning just those clean games. They are normally a brawl and they normally win out, but we've got to give credit here to Shopify Rebellion. It has been wonderful to watch. Oh, the drinks are out, are we? We're already on the beers. Nice work. Jess, easy now. I like that, just
Popeyes?
generic side
Ew.
Twitter. Nice work, Jess. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we do need to kind of look towards the actual reality that if Shopify keep this up, there is a chance they go 2-0 up here. Like, it's a genuine
Yeah, no,
reality that I
it
wasn't
is.
actually ready for at the start of the day, and I think most of us who are realists will look at this and go, okay, Shopify, yeah, okay, maybe beating the NA counterpart. They've done that before, right? Oh, they've bested Cloud9.
They're embracing the Titan Slayer kind of
apparently
title
so.
here. Yeah.
Because the Cloud9 game I chalk up to, you know, a common enemy, you know
I
them
can
so
get
well,
actual
but this is a whole
chicken.
different
There's
beast.
this chicken place I wanted to try. It's called Tumble 22. It's like a Austin-based chicken.
It was
I heard
slow,
it's
but they
good.
barely kind of put a foot wrong, right?
Oh, but it's
very few
expensive.
mistakes, even with Giuliano having a
my
quiet
God.
couple of series here and there.
$14 for
well
3
on the
pieces of
arena,
chicken.
We go back in. Mary this time does connect.
It's
towards
for
Benito.
a
That is
player
different
card.
start. That could change these
The
post
drops.
bonds that have been paying off.
For a Game Changers player card.
Actually removes the smokes as well ahead of this execution.
Oh
There's a window
no,
of
my
opportunity
Wi-Fi
for
is
Shopify to
not
still
working
commit
with
to this,
me.
but you see the hesitation here from KP. Finally does commit, but
Oh,
actually a fantastic
wow.
nade from Sonda.
Oh, wow.
So
No,
with
Glance.
the orbital strike.
Fuck.
No.
Guys,
unturned here.
Dwight mid defeat.
Actually committed. Yep, gonna go for it, Mary.
I just admit defeat,
What's
right?
the-
Glance now. Hit towards the
What
side,
are we
Shopify
at right
making the
now?
most of it, and the shot goes astray.
Like
Mary
20,
now under pressure.
18.
Has to
Oh.
fall
We're
off
at
this angle
20.
again. She's not having as much freedom as she used to.
Oh.
I think my
Mid-1
gamble
listen, they
quite
brought it back down
screwed
to a
too.
3v3. Flowerful getting ahead of herself there. Trying to pressure towards CT and gets denied by Giuliano. A quick bit
Yeah.
of presence shown, and now Giuliano starting to let loose here. Mary gonna find it in the end.
Yeah, it's the
With a
same.
veteran
Well,
player they need the
I've
most.
played with her a couple
Crucial
times
timing for the reveal, actually,
in
from
solo queue,
Petra to
but
come up,
I haven't
enabled
I haven't
Giuliano
dueled
to
with
find
her in a
that
really long
kill
time.
from the smoking hookup.
I was telling chat the one time I dueled with Lori, we lost every single one of our games, and then we never played together.
Commit to this execute.
We literally went 0 for 4, and then we just never dueled together ever again.
So that Glass can find value from the orbital strike.
Yeah,
Almost
it'd
giving a
be
life
like
up in that
that.
regard, and it pays off for G2.
Yeah, sometimes it's just not meant to
Now,
be.
favor to G2, but not by a large
Much
margin.
needed win though that
It
round.
was. Yeah, that could have been 4 on the trot, and then you break
I've
the
queued
money
into
and you
her
start looking
and,
real good to close out with a decent lead.
What's it?
All
She
the
usually
force
play with, I
committed.
can't remember. I've queued into Lori a bunch of
towards
times
that A side.
before though. She's in a couple of my YouTube videos.
Don't worry, we're back.
We're back.
And straight in we go. Sonda gonna clear close. And Petra has to respect it, the Prowler as a counter, but Petra's taking a lot of damage from this. But look at this stack. A totally different look this time. Sonda actually in a little bit of danger with this one.
yeah.
Gotta be careful. Yeah, gets dealt with. Giuliano and Mimi. Fantastic
No controller
combination
kills.
work.
No,
Flash
Benita
through
bad.
CT, does Benny commit? She
Fuck.
does. And out does Petra.
You need to
Fight back
know.
towards the side, but they don't have these kind of extremity control. They don't have shower. They don't have heaven.
Benita, yes,
The
go.
size is small. Oh my god, they're taking the TP. Mary's ready and waiting. Greets one with a smile and backs away. Flash goes in, but I think she can dodge that well enough. Yes, tips away to the corner. And now gets spotted, KP. Gonna chip her down to 90 before she's off the angle. Lori now noted too, they need support here. Mary needs support, and fast. She cannot die in this position. She needs to stay alive for the others to get over in time. And I think I'm already seeing it. KP trying to slip through towards CT. Potentially two, no. Dips away to side. Giuliano dies on it. Lori's found one. Lori's got another. This is unthinkable. Lori
Oh,
now
that's such a nice shot though. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Lori sniped her out of the air.
And
Yeah.
just like that, when it feels like Shopify might come away with this half.
Damn.
That's
with a
fine. It's really
two-round
good
advantage,
for
G2
attack.
Close the
That's
door.
really good.
Sonda almost being thrown into
I'm sure
the
they'll turn this
blender.
around on defense.
In
Larfo
Max
probably
here.
pops off
Great
here.
utility from Mimi.
Wow.
Oh, Lori's just looking so sharp.
No, don't be sad for Shopify. Getting 5 rounds on attack on Biden is really good. Like they're not stressed.
Just for Mary.
Yeah.
And
Even
it's
if
a
they
grand
lose
finals
pistol,
out of
they
play,
have
but
room
it's
to
7-5.
work with.
It's not a huge lead here for G2. It is a slight lead, but it could all change on the half.
If they win pistol, it's 7-7. Like there's no stress.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. 7-5 at the half of G2. And
Right.
if we think
Chat,
about
we
that
have to somehow manifest that both controllers die every single round for the rest of the game.
Yeah,
How do
I
we
mean,
do
they
it?
were looking pretty
How?
lackluster. They looked like they couldn't get a hold of what they really wanted to do, but then they ended up winning this one eco. So I do want to jump back into round
Huge.
4 really quick, where Shopify actually manages to win this eco. Flowerful actually had the hero.
They have like
Phantom.
19
We have
kills right
the
now.
trades coming up on short.
I have like
And
5
so
kills
what's
to
really,
work
really
with.
cool about this is that I just talked about Shopify always converting their ecos earlier on, and they just kind of proved that they could do it again. This was so sick from Benita as well. She had her molly ready. Actually, off of this round, the reason why it was so important because they kind of it catalysted into them having
You know
their
what's
breach out
sad?
for the next
Because of
round
my
and
sore
their
throat
break
right
call.
now,
They
I can't get
converted
anything
their round for
spicy.
eco,
And I love
like,
spicy food,
really
but like
off
it
that, they started
literally
getting their
physically
momentum, and
burns
it
my
felt
throat
like they
because my
started
throat
getting
is so
their footing.
sensitive.
And after that round, we saw them, yes,
So
go
I
back
guess I
and
can't
forth
eat
with
anything
G2,
spicy
but
until
it
my
really,
throat is
really
better.
felt like that was the time where they started
Man.
finally feeling the momentum together
Doomed.
as a team. And like,
Not
again,
only
it's
am I
always off
sick,
of the
I can't
egos for
enjoy
that
my
for me.
food.
I think it's surprising because even though we had a 7-5 half, it doesn't look that dominant.
Maybe
coming in
I
from
could taste
G2. I still think
spicy.
that
You've
Shopify
given me
had
an idea.
Very, very good rounds. Now looking
You
ahead,
got
if you're in the
sushi?
crowd,
Oh my
if you're
god.
at home, if
Should
you're
I?
cheering for G2,
No, I shouldn't
you have to
try.
be looking at
But it's grand finals, right? Like in a way, it's like
two
the
rounds in a
Super
row. Yeah,
Bowl.
exactly. That's what I want to hear. And converting and
This is
actually,
like the Super Bowl for
we
us.
talk about her experience. She is everything that she brings into
So true, bestie. Go get sushi.
in this duelist. We need to keep seeing, especially on the attack, how explosive she can be.
This is my
fact that she
Super Bowl
was
scene.
finding
This is my
all that-
Super Bowl.
The multiples out of that top.
This is the
eight. Anytime
halftime right here. Like this
Shopify
is
were
literally
trying to slow
Super
down the
Bowl.
round, it was
I
Giuliano
can't
that
believe they're
was
gonna be
finding
playing a
those
football
mid-round
game during the
impact
Rihanna
rounds. So
concert. It's like gonna be like disrespectful.
That's gonna be crazy.
Swapping as well. G2, they have a lot of work to do here. Still, it's not just over yet.
I just
So
get
let's
Popeyes.
Get the second half underway. Back
Someone
to
said
our casters,
Popeyes.
Francie and
Oh, it's
Ivo.
Jason, and now I can't stop thinking about Popeyes.
Do it.
Thank you, analyst asking. Yes, it's certainly far from over. 7-5, it is still damn close. A couple of answers finally
boyfriend
coming
was.
through for G2. As Shopify Rebellion were leading that for a little while.
Yeah, concern being we come into this half, and I think G2 this year have a 65%
I'll let my boyfriend decide. I said
attacking
Popeyes or
round
sushi.
success rate,
Ooh.
which is terrifying to come into this now, even with a 2-round advantage, right? Very little margin for error.
Well, they
for
running.
Shopify.
Bim steaking down, they're going fast on this one. And yeah, instant
Lori
pressure.
respects it.
Giuliano's straight on the site. You have
No,
to.
they
At this point,
fought.
they've
Wow, and
circumnavigated
Lori got
anything that
hit.
was actually in place. The TP was already taken, so they took
Oh.
the way out. Lori finds a roaming
She's like,
Giuliano.
get out of here.
Yeah,
That's a
overstepping the
big
mark.
pick. Yeah, a little overzealous to push that smoke there, but maybe trying to be aggressive, but still. It's put the team at a slight disadvantage now.
Powerful back on this angle pretty early on. The flash might set her in motion, but catches it just a little bit herself.
Oh, it's messy, but it's
Crawling
working
back
out.
and forth. Lori's found another.
It's working out for Shopify, though. They're
Mimi's
happy
dead.
with Mimi's down to nothing, and will fall glance overwhelmed. Shopify
Let's go.
picking up the first and second half.
I have
That was a
no
messy
kills
as
to
hell.
work with.
And usually rounds that you see G2 excel, right? It's chaos and things like Giuliano going exploring so deep. Here, but
Alright.
it's a massive
I know, this is
overstep.
7-7 with Ion.
Yeah, let's watch some of this again.
Also a little bit of a
Tiff.
reality check here in
True.
the pistol.
Yep.
And Ripper Boom.
Again, great respect shown by
I think it's
Lori.
at
Know you're
21
backing up
now.
towards Elbow, backing
I don't know.
deep into
I
Spawn,
haven't been
making
keeping
sure
track
they
of
can
their like
maintain
individual
these
scores.
numbers
You'll see.
for the retake on the pistol. Like I said, it was so chaotic at that point.
Weird round.
10 and 10 and 10, 10 and 10, 10 10
20,
10,
we're
10
at
10 10 10,
20. We're at 20.
10 10 10 10.
Clutch on the inside, 3
I have 5 kills to
Oh
work
God.
with.
The Bulldog, so
Bro, it's over.
Pippa's losing it.
situated for this.
It's over.
needs
It's,
something
it's
quite
doomed.
spectacular
I'm
for
not
G2
getting
to
it.
work this out.
10 kills is all they get.
No pocket play in mind just yet.
10
See if Mary can potentially find something here. 4 shots to play
Kills is all
with.
they
10
get.
10 10 10.
Towards Lori over the corner of that smoke. Not really feasible to commit to it. G2 not really subtle about this. We'll draw out a smoke at least from Benita. Maybe try and commit towards holding short here. Respect shown once again from Sonda as well. Backs away from playing close contact.
Pain shell in. And it looks like they will give up the plan.
What is
Oh
this?
my god, Giuliano runs through 2 with just a frenzy.
My god.
KP just
Yes,
about
ball control is
closed
dead,
the
boom!
danger, but could have been potentially consumed if the others had swung that corner. For now, they've at least got themselves a plan here, and Judge recovered for Mimi. What else do you have, KP? Ridiculous impact
Nice.
already. Stopping any danger here, and the
Let's
spike
go,
no longer
KP.
planted. It's all very
You guys are
favorable
playing
now for
Valorant?
Shopify.
I'm not.
Lori desperate to try and find the heal. And the
Nice,
swing through.
okay.
What a round from KP. I'm not even sure if that's a fault line from Mimi deep
We
on
live to
short
see
enable
another
Giuliano
round.
to find those. This is the sort of thing, again, the desk touched on, being able to pressure that back line and
Yeah.
put Giuliano in motion. But KP shuts it down. Fantastic stuff to hold on to Lamb's control there. It wasn't even a stun.
Just went for a run.
I'm playing the Gamba fight.
Yeah, KP fortunately had a fantastic round here, taking a little bit more of that initiative really. You know, they're facing. Oh, synergy. Synergy. It's right there. Flash down long will show that someone is in attendance.
G2 again coming behind us. The flash actually forced out. Benita stuck out of position with his jump,
Benita!
Still finds Giuliano. Another time, a little bit of an overcommitment.
We got
once
four
again.
to work with.
Flowerful
Benita, don't
challenged
fucking
here
do
on site,
choke,
but
choke,
already the
choke,
damage going in
choke,
favor of
choke,
Shopify. Double
Fuck.
down here by Benita and Flowerful.
3, we have 3 to work. Us, Doom, Chad, just give it up.
Oh.
It's over. I'm gonna order Popeyes too.
Petra with the first, would she expect the second? Yes, she does! Clean, clear, and the spike is on the way. A-site now open for business.
Go,
And the other
Petra.
two players are pretty far off from this. Laurie still has 2 flashes though, still has the heal, can do everything to get themselves ready for this.
Off shock available for Mimi as well.
Copium.
Set up a
Copium.
semi-crossfire here, but an opportunity for Mimi to be isolated, and yeah, Shopify going to push this way.
Mimi, timing. Oh my
Huge
god,
stun
Mimi,
though.
this is perfect!
Oh my god!
Oh my, and Laurie still gets that! Now, last flash used, Laurie all alone. Up against Petra, still has the Prowler, still has the Caesar, so much to play with here. Prowler handled. Petra's patience gets tested. Steps heard, Laurie. Goes out for it, it's 30 HP, Petra!
No.
The veteran stands her ground. We'll get to 8. These are ridiculously hard 4-4 rounds, Mike.
2 massive kills from Petra to flip that round on its head. Said showing patience here on A short after things almost falling apart for G2 on B side.
Boyfriend doesn't want Popeyes, and I gave him COVID, so he gets to
I mean,
pay.
how is Flowerful ahead of
He
that?
gets sushi.
Mimi's
We're
been
ordering
robbed.
sushi.
There's still even Laurie that's stunned up that finds the kill.
Yeah. And what a weird lie we're in. See the stress in this game. Certainly a different atmosphere to the others here. G2 being tested more than we've seen, which is quite surprising. A lot of us seeing it as potentially a game for G2 to flex a little. They are being held for now, 8-7. And they've forced away the early presence here with, as you said, beautiful utility and a very nice approach.
The pre-take though.
Oh yeah,
pushing through.
his is still pretty bad.
Finally catches Giuliano. She still gets the kill though.
Yeah, Benita left feeling a little silly with that, but luckily KP's on the case, gonna find 2.
All right, not that we lost the bet. Let's go Shopify! Woo!
Secure that side, and finally they do. Where are these final players? Where are they coming from? I'm pretty sure Petra's, 100% aware of this now. 9 seconds
Great
up for the horn.
reposition actually.
Nasty angle to try and clear.
But Flowerful clears it. What?
The consideration of that, and that's a rifle to upgrade
Oh.
to now. That's going to be back into the pocket. You're going to see the investment of the Oi. They want to secure this round. They do not want to make any more mistakes. Stamping their authority here on the game as Flowerful has been posing a problem, being a danger, being a threat. This time nullified. Mimi's got it, and G2 again clawing onto these rounds, Mike.
Shopify looking to fight fire with fire though. Like I said, sending that Rolling Thunder through so early.
Yeah.
I mean, if Giuliano doesn't find that kill, a headshot nonetheless, fully stunned up. All could have gone a miss for G2. Even there, it's a fantastic follow-up with the Aftershock and then the flash from KP as well, but it's just spammed out on the site.
Now Sheriff's frenzies. Shouldn't be too much threat to this round, but we'll wait and see. Double stacking towards Showers. I wonder
Very
if,
quick challenge here.
Yeah, Giuliano's got to be careful in this. A little bit more present. Oh, Giuliano!
Oh no!
Ugh, it's horrible. Sonda definitely getting the better of her there. And now the next challenge, Mary. Quick with it.
Oh
Starting
no!
to work their way through.
Oh my
Lovely
goodness.
shot
You
from
don't
Laurie.
you don't fight against
Obviously,
Laurie.
they're all here. Laurie now is sweating bullets.
TP,
Yeah,
yeah.
decides to get out of there with her
Safety.
life. And why not? And honestly, probably the best call. TP taken as well over towards the other side. And a quick swing. Mimi's gone down. It's fallen to pieces. It's a 2v4. Mary and Petra put
The timing,
to
the
task.
timing, the timing.
To close it in.
Shit.
Save the night, Petra. How much more can you do?
No way!
Shopify Rebellion. This was never meant to be the round.
I mean, I was talking about fighting fire with fire. Another round where Shopify happy to take these very scrappy fights. It's such a crazy exchange early on here. Unfortunate for Mimi as well. She avoids the boom bot the first time. The second time around, does a ton of damage. And
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm
even
not ordering
though
my food.
I mean, this is tough. We're going to have to watch that back, but immediately though, Mary responds in kind to that kill on the other side of the map. The things from that is such a weird round. Juliana's expecting to create a ton of pressure with this showstopper over towards Showers. Just so happens it's an absolute disaster and she falls, but Shopify on the fly, the audible called there to really commit to pretty much every fight going on across the map.
Yeah, you're right. 9-8 now, Gap. Stepped back a little closer, walked back in here. G2 fans still believing. Need something to believe in now. Do with a round here. Deny that momentum. Shopify Rebellion, fantastic at utilizing that momentum though to build back in. Confidence brimming, and they've broken the money from G2.
Well, confidence brimming, yes, but maintaining composure as well, which is something we noted so many times yesterday. Really, really high pressure scenarios, and the clutch factor for Shopify, I gotta say, is leaning in their favor with some of these rounds. Orbital Strike available now for Benito. Flowerful one away from the Tour de Force. On the flip side, G2.
Bro, I lost.
Orbital Strike of their own. I gets invested here. Just the one weapon brought into this, other than the Headhunter. Glance with the Spectre. Early rotation from Benito, actually.
Okay, pressure now. Sonda. Should she stay or should she go? She tries to stick around a little longer here, trying to slow down Giuliano, who you gotta turn around and pay attention. Oh my god! Sonda! Oh, dearie me! Leaves him in tatters. But how the hell is she doing that? What's wrong with her wrist? No bullets in the mag.
Show me those two headshots again. What was that from Sonda?
Bro, Sonder's so fucking
ton
good.
Of pressure.
Play it back right now.
That is ridiculous.
Like, play it back and we're like waiting for it. We're like,
I mean, that's one way to shut it down.
Oh, there it is.
Here we go. Right.
Oh.
No, okay. Out of charges. Spike down A. What sensitivity does Sonda play on? Bloody hell.
What's her sense? What's her diet? What's her crosshair? What's her mouse pad?
Even their coach is like, oh my goodness.
9-9.
An insane individual.
Back out though, and all the silliness aside, this is a huge round. Double digits now could be garnered from this, and G2 making early progress.
Mary's got to be careful here though, because Shopify is switching things up a little bit. Mary none the wiser. Just creeping out line of sight.
She's got to know what she's about to do.
I know, bro. They're so smart, bro. I'm calling it, and I'm gonna jinx it. I don't care. Shopify's gonna 3-0 them every map. They're good on Ascent too. I'm calling it right now.
That springboard on the side, they're starting to dwindle in numbers. They're down to 3. Laurie, dependent on the flash, tries to slow down Giuliano, but they're now going to be standing together, standing tall. G2 win out. At least one fight towards elbow, but they still need another fight.
A baby jinx, baby.
No, we're
jinx.
fine, we're fine. Like,
Does Mimi do this? Does Mimi do this? Mimi does this. Okay, she's seen enough. She's going to call out to Giuliano. You're under pressure.
We're fine, we're fine.
Mimi's on the run.
All good.
She's getting the hell out of here. And the other two, Benita and KP, have to respect it to a degree. Don't know if she's still lingering around on the site.
Mimi can win this.
She has clutch potential.
Damn, that's dangerous utility up.
So here the TP.
Oh.
Fault line back as well.
Oh no. Oh, okay, fine. Wow, I'm surprised she didn't flash. I think she flashed that. Like she wins that.
The lead in this game. It's gonna be 10 now.
I mean, it's great. Even just as we mentioned it again, the confidence and composure, those two factors here, so decisive on this round to dig Mary out of that lurking position over towards Showers. It hasn't even felt problematic for Shopify. It's almost that spin the wheel, find somewhere on the map, and they immediately remove it. But then, like I said, KP, the timing for Mary to fall and immediately be on that trap, or past that trap even in market, actually puts a fault line in motion towards elbow. Like it's these little things that they go unnoted, but just the pressure being able to come through and actually support that site hold. It's fantastic work from KP.
And these 3 rounds coming together for Shopify could not have hit at a better time. Their money going to start becoming way more robust. You're already looking at 3.9, 4.6, 4.8, having what they need going forward. working towards a couple of those ults here. And on the other side, they just need a round back. They're starting to struggle a little bit here, G2.
Let's go, SR. Is that what they're saying?
Eyeing up that B side.
I have no idea. Let's
Rolling
go,
Thunder in
SR.
place now, so
Man, chances are so weird.
opportunities here to commit to a retake.
It's
But now
fine.
Laurie's
Fuck the
gonna be
100
able to get out here.
subbies.
Flowerful with a safe TP. We'll actually see a
You
pixel
want, yes, I
outplace
do
it.
want them, but
Swing though.
I
Juliano
lost.
pressured off that angle. And Laurie actually with that paint shell forced out of position here, but still going to find it.
Nice.
Laurie is just
Queen.
unfazed by it. 92 HP, still sitting pretty. Bonita in support. And apparently this is big game. Benny comes alive when it matters most. Huge performance this map from her and Mary.
No, they were on
Much
one
to do,
yesterday.
So much
They
utility
fucking
just
got
put
caught
her
in
away.
line.
So many players in front. Shot, not going to do what she needs. 40 seconds.
Don't expect Shopify to overstep the mark here.
You really think it's Mary. And no, just going to commit utility.
This is the thing though, round 20 as well. This is the one that gives Shopify that massive bankroll.
One more, the double swing. There it is. It's 11.
Great response.
I can't believe this. Shopify Rebellion.
Calling
They
it
are
3-0.
not just tipping the scales. They are just really
No
tearing
T.
this ahead
They
now.
take it
11 to
here.
9. 4 consecutive
Calling it.
rounds.
G2 unable to really get a firm grasp on most of these rounds, to be honest. Like I said, Laurie here happy to stand her ground.
Beautifully done.
And Bonita. Fantastic. The sport to come through with the stim as well.
What are their Brim's kills at? They already
Shopify,
passed already.
Dare I say it,
That's
looking
30,
better than
right?
yesterday.
30,
which is
31.
the wildest
What happens if
concept.
no one wins? Someone at backline. What happens if no one wins? They're gonna go above 33.
It's understanding to feel confident.
Can we get a redo on Ascent?
Variations for Shopify in terms of proactivity. Just keeping G2 guessing. And even here, look, first 15 seconds or so.
Because Tarek has the highest
We're in
kill
that
guess,
position
and it's
towards Zuka,
33.
2%.
It's definitely going to go above
All the
33.
way up towards 8. So they're ready to greet G2 ahead of this hit. Marius swing and a miss.
This is now going to be a little bit problematic. You can see already that little consideration of a rotation coming in. Sonda coming back over towards the A site. Bit of a re-clear here for Laurie. Does not quite get any information. Sitting a little bit deeper there on short.
That's true. I would be happy with 25. I don't care. Yeah, that's a good point, Emma. I like that.
That's very telling though.
Yeah.
Still seeing players towards shower.
No,
Will
because he
commit
said
foul,
everyone gets
finding
a plus
Petra.
1, -1
Oh,
set.
they're just getting in their faces, KP! Deletes Giuliano. And look at this flash, Laurie. That's nastiness. Pierce through the smoke.
Oh, okay.
Like a nightmare. And now it's just Mimi in a 1v4. This is going to be 12, surely. Mimi can't do it.
Oh my
12
god.
rounds for Shopify.
Actually, it just might end at
Maybe that
31.
time
Sean might have it.
reputation is real because this could be 0-2. This could
Right
be
now, it's
Shopify
Sean. Sean
Rebellion
gets 30.
somehow taking map 2 off of G2.
Right, 14.
I'm
14
extremely
and how
worried.
much? 18.
And
Oh,
with
wait,
how
no, never mind.
composed
32 now.
Shopify
It's
look.
32
Fuck!
kills, yeah.
They're so
Bro,
happy.
Tarek doesn't need it.
Proactive. Like I said, just not even.
I know, donate
There's
to
no
everybody
range
else,
play, right?
Tarek.
G2
Tarek doesn't need it.
From the get-go in some of these
He has more money than I ever will in my lifetime.
the gunfights aren't going their way this map. That's been very
Think about the
obvious,
little people.
very apparent in some of these rounds. Forced now into a position where G2 are playing very slow.
G2 fans still standing behind their team.
Logan, sometimes you just like type in my chat. I have no idea what the fuck you're typing about, but you just like talk to yourself in my chat.
This cautious approach, you can see Petra trying to take a little bit of room.
Can we ask for a donation from Tarek? Just a crumb, like 5 gifted, you know?
Oh, Bonita.
KP noted Petra on the retreats and Flowerful.
Just a crumb,
and Giuliano
Tarek, just a
getting
crumb.
Nothing done from Showers.
Nothing. And now they can sit back. They've already got 2 players to the good here. This is fantastic.
Come on.
Even with a plant.
Yeah, one more kill. Just one more kill, Benita.
Was taken. Sharp work from Mary. Needs a little bit more of that.
Damn, she's just like
now
sit.
down.
Logan.
Prowler. Oh, and still. Big trade for Petra. And showing the
No
back, but
way.
it's
That was the
standing still,
scripted. This
still
scripted
breathing.
for
Mary
Tarek
will
too.
Oh my god.
Oh, Mary trying to do it all. Trying to lift
Benita.
Wait, is that 34?
Big
Let's
game.
go.
In the building. Shopify
Wait, is that
Rebellion.
34? 35? Oh, so does no one win?
2 maps to the good. G2 left stunned by what we're seeing.
No one wins?
Back-to-back sucker punches here.
25 across the board?
Not scripted officially.
I mean,
Not
like I said,
scripted?
Pearl lent
I thought it was
towards
going to be scripted. I thought it was actually an end on 33.
Definitely going to have to take a look at exactly what's going on in the early round. The macro elements Shopify are bringing to the table.
Roll again, chat.
Constantly being caught
I'm
off guard.
saying it.
Constantly in that
I'm
recovery
saying
mode.
it. We...
I was going to say that aspect of the game has just looked better for Shopify.
Oh, I won 2,000 points.
Need to refocus here. CG2 having a chat. Gotta work it out now. Maybe more of a challenge than most of us expected here. Mike, I can't believe it still.
I really can't. Shopify are playing beautiful
Alright.
right now. Like I said, the variation.
Haley,
of
thank you
some
for
of
the 2 months
these
resub.
defensive
Welcome
setups, the number of times they're willing to
Winners.
commit to this proactivity
3.
is so good to see.
Shopify or G2?
I just, again,
Alright, Gamba starts now. You got 5 minutes, chat.
You know, one of those days where it all lines up, it all goes
I
right.
wrote
You have this,
Gami.
team you know so
Sorry.
well.
That's what I should have.
Bringing the same elements that look so damn good. And there's players like KP, even
Hello,
though
hello,
numerically
Haley.
not reflected, so much value on that support role. Laurie as well going
I'm telling
huge
you,
in some
I have
individual
the script and I'm
circumstances.
calling the 3-0.
Like I said, these are the sorts of things
Yes,
that
G2 is in winners
We're actually
bracket.
reading the script.
And they're
We're
usually
reading the
things
script
we're
right now in
crediting them
call.
for. We're
Yes.
crediting for players, you know, coming up clutch.
Arifest, thank you for the prime
looking damn
sub.
good in gunfights, and it's just not there today.
The Titans are being challenged. It's not over yet, though. There is still a little more to do, and it ain't over till it's over. G2 will put up a performance here. They're going to have to, because Shopify are about to potentially sweep them.
I mean, yeah, it's going to take a lot for G2 to dig deep here and actually pull off the reverse sweep. We can come back to the veto discussion a little later on. We'll see what the desk has to say about that, but this for me just got so interesting with the start 2-0.
It absolutely did. Let's head back to the desk right about now.
Sorry. You know what? I'll make it easy for... You know, just slide and change these numbers real quick. Oh, whoa, look at that. Oh shit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hello, Mick. Good morning. How goes VCT? It's a 2-0 from Shopify so far. What is... Did I win? No, I lost.
It is another dub for Shopify Rebellion. They lead 2-0 in this grand final best of 5.
Total
against
initiator
G2 Gozen.
assist.
I'm your host,
My
Sue, and I'm back here
plus
with
100
Kapuka,
gifted.
Potter,
Fuck
and
chat. I need
Athena.
assistance.
Bind is another
Map
that's
3.
gone to the way
Initiator
of
assists
Shopify.
on
Are we about to witness
freaking
a 3-0
Ascent.
in a grand final here?
I can't even believe it. I can't
I
even
don't know
believe
what's
we're
going
saying that
on.
out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
For the
we were
initiators,
looking at the stats as well.
Lori,
pull up.
Lori, and wait, we gotta wait for Agent Select.
Petra's usually the initiator because she plays Sova.
But I gotta say, man, the way that Shopify was just controlling
Initiator assists. I need help, chat. I made a
so
stupid
impressive,
bet.
right?
You
And
guys
if
have
it
to
wasn't for
correct
Giuliano
me.
in those random moments where she's getting
Yeah,
those
I have to see how many
impressive
initiators they have.
halting Shopify's attack. This could have been even more one-sided than it was.
Ooh, they might also have KO.
Back in EMEA, we
They might have
always
double
praise
initiator. We'll
G2
see.
for how good their fundamentals are, and we have seen them
Normal assist? I think the normal assist is like, I don't know. 20 for each initiator? No.
We see Flower Pro here.
No.
My eyes are on Benita. Like the performance that she's having today, all those clutch rounds. I completely agree with Pansy. I think she's been one of the keys that we see the second man coming to them. And now we have to ask ourselves, did she just screw up the veto?
Yeah, I mean, for me at least, like looking at the map vetoes, I thought Bind for sure was a map that Shopify could get away with. I was not expecting the Pro, obviously, and so now.
Do I double down on 24?
We're looking at, you know, Ascent going forward, and I'm just like,
You
I'm
go
not
hard.
100% sure. But yes, I also want to give props to Benita because there was that one round where she used her Brimmal and then her Brim Molly.
Total.
What was the quote again, Yinsu?
Molly in the sky.
Slow. Okay, okay, okay.
I think I saw like
Yeah,
30
like,
something.
we literally saw that happen.
Initiator
Benita coming in
assists
with the
though?
clutch.
Like, they, I don't think
a lot
assists
of
happen
these
that
small
much.
plays are just things that are kind of like in their blood at this point with Shopify. Like they have these reads ready, and I agree. I think G2 is getting maybe a little bit sloppy on their side with their fundamentals.
A little bit shaky. I'm not going to say that they screwed up the veto yet. I think it was a
Any last
fine
game?
risk to bust out the Pro first, but a lot of questions because when you look at Shopify, they're starting to build
Boop,
up
what
that
was the
confidence. And I think
initiator
It's scary to think that if
assist
Shopify
last
are
game?
that confident on those eco rounds, if they're able to tap into those eco rounds and convert them and have that
36.
confidence for their gun
Oh,
rounds,
okay, that's good.
then I'm so terrified for G2 moving forward.
You know, practice makes perfect. We know that Shopify has had a lot of matches.
Okay,
We're
okay,
talking
okay,
about
thanks,
G2
thanks.
only showing up a couple of days just because of that top bracket run. Now, the
Thank you,
composition
thank
that they've shown, again, new for G2, hasn't worked. It's not the surprise that we expected. It's not the innovation that they've shown in other maps. So let's see what we can expect for Ascent.
But also the first time I saw G2 without the smiles when they lost,
Yes.
right?
Oh my God, that was
that
rough.
looked way harder than it did
That's
against
worrying
Cloud9 Way.
signs. Yes, that is such worrying signs, especially, you know, we talk about the experience.
I
of
think
G2,
Ascent will be a lot
the leadership
closer
of Giuliano.
than
I saw
Bind.
Mary on the side kind of looking down. Yeah, it's worrying signs, but again, being able to bounce back, and we've seen it before, right? Those stats
And
are
if it's closer and
ridiculous.
if it's
The amount of
longer,
times that
more
this squad
assists.
on Giuliano's side has been in the grand
OT?
finals
Maybe
and
not
has
OT,
been
but
in
I
these
think it will.
positions before.
I don't
It's
know. Maybe we'll
immense,
see.
right? So definitely going in the back lines and just resetting yourself is going to be so
Mary,
crucial for G2.
Mary,
A lot of that is
and
gonna come down to Juliana, who
you know,
did
Mimi
have a
aren't.
really good
They're like
performance here
they're
on
not
Bind.
pushing
Here
up like
she
they
is in
usually
the
do.
Ryzen
So
high-speed moment, and Athena, what a 3K from her as well. She kept them alive in this match.
This was literally insane. I mean, she just missed her satchel and we were laughing about it, and then she just turns around and does this, like absolutely taking the round
We
into
go
her
high
own
today?
hands. This 1v3 was insane. I mean, the timer was running low. They knew they had to plant, and she just took that advantage and just kept them on their feet and pretty much forced them to take the fights.
Yeah, the correction is beautiful. We hear that last player sending. You see Giuliano, and she doesn't even even bat an eye. That is the kind of performance that we need to see from her again. I wanted to ask you, Porter, like in your experience, you know, what wise words would you give to the G2 girls right now?
Oh man, I would say I don't even know what I would say to them. I mean, just dig deep and lean into practice, right? Don't shy away from making the moves, making the plays that you would do in your own home, in the comfort of your office or your living room, wherever it is that it may be. Sure, you're on stage right now, but at the end of the day, you're still playing the same video game.
Yeah, you are indeed. We have a special interview for you guys coming in. Let's check in with Van Silly right now, who is in the crowd with Tiffany, who is Saunders' mom. Hi, Vans.
It's me. I'm her mom.
Hey, Yunsu. Thank you so much. I am indeed joined here by Saunders' mom, Mrs. Tiffany. Welcome to the show. I just want to know the emotions. What's going on right now in this match as a parent supporting your daughter playing the game on the big stage now?
She's doing the good.
Yeah.
And I trust her. She can do the better. She's the best one.
That's what I love to hear.
cute.
Now, Saunder has been very loud on the stage and had a great
I told you it
tournament so
had
far
to.
this
I was
week.
like,
Is
I was
she
like, it
that
had
at
to
home
be
as well when she's
family.
practicing and playing?
Yes.
Only
do you get around to do
family
your
and
chores? Like,
relatives and like
it must
really
be
close
difficult for you to
friends are that
focus.
passionate about like cheering on, you know,
Yes.
their friends.
That said, though, now Shopify Rebellion, nobody expected this, but they're currently in the lead 2-0, one map away from winning the championships for the Game Changers here in Berlin. What are the emotions going through your mind right now to support your daughter?
She will be continue go.
And with that, I want to know, is there any other Shopify Rebellion fans to support here, Saunder? Looks like we do, So we're going to pass it back to the desk, Yinsu. It seems as though it might be
That's
NA's
cute.
title.
And thank you for gifting Kiwi a sub.
Thank you very much, Vans. I think Tiffany's been yoinking KP strats. Sonder, go. That is pretty much what's been happening. But imagine if she's able to lift that trophy in front of her mum today.
Oh, don't even come at me with that question because I'm going to get emotional very quickly. If she's going to cry, then I'm going to start crying, and then everybody's going to cry.
That's how it goes. Yeah, I mean, but it's not over yet, though. This is a marathon. It is not a sprint. And one stat I kind of want to bring up to you guys is this is a best of 5. G2, they've won a lot of best of 5s. Shopify, not so many. And the other thing is G2, they have never actually been 3-0'd. So the likelihood of 3-0, I don't know how
That
likely
changes
that is.
now.
But do you believe in a potential reverse sweep, perhaps?
I do. I mean, G2 have everything they
Liar!
need to make
Potter,
this happen,
you're
right?
lying!
It's very 50-50 across the board, but I think, yeah, the experience of G2, I don't think they're going to be as shaky coming into this third map.
I mean, so their team has veterans, and I think this 2-0 could be one of those wake-up calls that they need to really step it up for the rest of this tournament. I think that for them, they definitely have the stamina for this. They've proved it to us time and time again that they do have the stamina for this BO5. And Shopify, like you said, like we haven't really seen them kind of win one or like a couple. They've only had that one win under their belt. So, you know, I think there's definitely potential. I think Ascent is one of the maps that if you fix your fundamentals on, it should
I
be
just
a pretty
realized
easy map.
I said I was
from
gonna
there
order
on.
food so I can
And I
like
think
eat
that
while I'm
just in
watching
general, like G2
this game
definitely
3
has that kind of ability. And if they just, you know, take a second to look at themselves and calm themselves down, and you know that dark cloud that we saw over
So
their desks
basically,
as they
G2
lost, like,
has
maybe
to win.
It's gonna arrive by the time Shopify beats G2. Sorry, Anne.
You say that to your team. Literally.
Oh yeah.
In the Athena voice, in the Myrna voice.
Anne's crafting freaking villain origin story.
Anne? Are you feeling? How are you feeling, Anne?
Sure, like you mentioned,
I am not wavering. I know G2 can bring this back.
is a map that once we have the fundamentals down, once we stop like being a little sloppy, a little, you know, scared or hesitant, then this is the map that they can definitely come back on.
It's a map that they can also be scared of because of the showings that they have had during the tournament as well. Think of what happened in Pearl. We were talking about how surprising it was at the beginning, and now everybody's like used to it. Like Shopify did not have a doubt into how to attack and definitely overcome. So I expect something different from Ascent maybe. And I don't think it's only about the stamina. It's also the mental comfort of just thinking that it's not over till it's over, that you can bring this back. Yinsu, you were talking about it. They've never been 3-0'd. We need them to literally turn the tables around and be like, you know, we want it. We want this more than them.
Yeah, and I think for G2, they'll lean into the problem-solving aspects. I know we've been talking about the comp changes coming through. We saw the Brimmy on Ascent, then we saw that slight adjustment to the Omen as well. Coming to this third, I'm very curious what their game plan is going to be because it seems like there was a slight disconnect. The Brim, it doesn't make sense on paper on Ascent, right? You generally only need one smoke when you're execing, either whether it's B or A, right? So having the Omen, it's going to change, and it should change the pace for G2. Having that paranoia to be able to follow up on all the ground that Giuliano is going to be creating for them. And the TP plays, I mean, a lot of questions coming out, but I'm glad that G2, we're seeing those problems.
You don't know who these speakers are?
To the test here.
This is Potter. She's a veteran.
For G2, but they've
She
already
used to be a
been in
professional
similar
CSGO
position,
player.
in
She
this
played
competition, of course.
Valorant
They
for a
did
little
lose a map
bit
to C9
on
White as
EG.
well. And let's take a listen
And
to
now
how
she's
G2
like a
actually
shoutcaster
thrived
analyst.
the last time they faced
She's more of an
C9
analyst. I don't
today.
think she should really shoutcast. The other two on the left are veteran like shoutcasters. They've been shoutcasting for a long time. And then the girl on the right is she was a pro player for TSM, but TSM just disbanded. So you don't know who they are. It's just Google them. Oh yeah, Potter's also a coach for EG now. I forgot about that.
They're playing close. Yeah, I'm gonna ult. Push it. You're blind? I'm blind. 2 here. Wait, Mary. Wait, I'm waiting for Julia. Yeah. I'm gonna ult. I'm TPing. Go. I'm backside B. Trip here. Trip here. You're RTP. You're RTP. Care.
Cloud9, they've all rotated. It's a free plant for G2.
Hold heaven. Hold heaven. Okay. I'm coming to you, Julia. Okay.
Doing smokes now. Stas, can you get out?
Yeah.
I only have one smoke.
Is that a real thing? Mimi can't cast the G2 games because of confusion. Is that an actual thing? I actually don't know if that's true or not. Or if that's just like speculation.
One of them is Walden being like.
Okay, never mind. One. Next, screens.
I don't think that's true.
Not on it. Jen. Good. No.
Wait, how do you know that though, Haley?
Okay, let's go.
Wow, Athena, I definitely want to ask
Yeah, she
you as
did.
an
She did
IGL,
one the other
do
day.
you feel like those comms were kind of clean coming
I mean,
from
those
G2?
were super clean.
I
It
feel
was
like
such
that's a speculation
chaotic round,
thing
you know,
that
the
you just
fake,
made
the
up.
TP, the ults, the, you know, like pushing, the retaking, everything is all going on at once. And honestly, both teams had really, really good comms, but G2's were just so clear. And you can tell that they had that round planned ahead. Like they were ready, they knew the exact game plan, and that's why the comms were so fluid and so calm and just smooth.
I gotta say, I'm pretty surprised to see the comms being that clean and that smooth. You know, when I first saw that round, that was the first Yoru play that we saw coming out for Giuliano's side. Everyone was confused. I mean, there was just so much going on across the board. So that's pretty impressive to have those comms be so clear and concise because things can get so hectic in those moments. So that's definitely a plus for both teams, for sure.
If your players did that, you'd be loving it,
I'd
right?
be loving it. I'd be like, give me some more.
I'm
Come
taking
on.
notes right now.
Like, better comms, please.
No, but we definitely need to see that from them coming into Ascend, especially if we talk about those plays, like for example the Yoru one. We're talking about a month in the making. They knew that they wanted to swap things around to give it a little breeze of innovation coming into making a new G2. Today they're not showing up, so let's see if actually they want to swap things around in Ascent once again, because I think that otherwise Shopify might make history in many different ways today.
I do want to talk about Shopify real quick because they've never also 3-0'd anyone. The only time that they won was in the lower bracket recently against Misfits. That was a 3-2, a labored win. Again, that wasn't an upper bracket or grand final best of 5 that they won. So Kakuka, if you're in their position right now, you got to get into a headspace.
I'm on top of the world.
Yeah, but you don't want to overheat. You don't want to give G2 an opportunity to come
for sure.
back.
But there's many reasons why I'm not a pro player, and that is one of them. I'm very much controlling my emotions.
Hey, I play with you. You're good. You're good.
But especially, I think that we've seen just that video of G2's comms. I think that on the side of Shopify, they're being the same because compared to yesterday, I'm seeing their players, like for example, Lori and Benita, having calm plays. Like even when things get out of control and they get like merged in the chaos, they know exactly where they are and who they can rely on.
Yeah, and I think that's the key point, right? And when we think of Shopify's path to here, you know, they've played so many games, so many practice matches almost on that stage, and that means a whole heck of a lot, especially when you're looking at the youngsters in Launder, in Lori and Sonder.
I like it.
Launder, the
We
duo
like
of
it.
Launder. Yeah, I mean, okay, it
I
works.
like it.
It
I
works
like it.
apparently. But yeah, that match experience is, money cannot buy that, right? So for sure, for these two, being able to have those reps on that stage, it should pay off, certainly here in the third.
I can't tell if that money comment was a pun that you intended, but I think that I do want to say, as we head on to Ascent, it is a 2-0 Shopify. They can close it out here, but this is the map that they've been banning this entire tournament.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
it's
39.
gonna be really, really,
39,
really interesting. I
39.
think that Ascent, honestly, is
Mm.
the map that can go
Oh,
either
wait.
way.
Have they picked yet?
With
They picked
Shopify,
agents yet?
They
They
definitely
didn't,
have
right?
that ability to
Okay.
Not
overweight
yet.
on this
Okay.
map, because on Ascent,
I was like,
once
I
you
didn't
take
pick
control of
initiative.
sites, you're kind of clustered up, and I think like a lot of the times when you make plays, it's usually reactive macro
My
plays
Chipotle bowl
in order
got
to
here
get
just in
space,
time.
Or to retake, Cap,
Yay.
for example,
Wonderful.
on A, or
Jealous.
retaking market towards B. Like doing these sort of small
Where's your
macro plays are
food?
super, super important on Ascent, but they can also
I'm
be
trying.
the thing that kind of ruins the round for you. So for me, I'm a little worried for Shopify just in terms of overheating, but they haven't really shown that much. So I guess it's kind of like still a super 50-50. This is going to be a really, really interesting game. And for G2, again, like I'm really
My
struggling
sushi is
to see
expensive.
exactly how they're going to pull it together. And that's why I'm hoping that they genuinely just rely on their fundamentals and rely on those clean comms that we just saw.
If we even look further ahead, of course, for G2, it has to start with Ascent, obviously, because otherwise we close the tournament and we go home. But I think that, especially if we look at, for example, what C9 did on their finals, on the NA finals, C9 knows Shopify perfectly. They know them way better than we do. And they decided to go for this first peak of Ascent, probably because of what Potter and you have been saying. They've been banning this map for actually a very long time.
They have indeed. We're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select here. They once brought out
Oh, it is four. Four initiators.
So I don't know where they're going to go here, but Sonder has locked in the KO here.
So no chance.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
For Sonder, that is interesting.
This is Juliana Sonder.
All right, my personal guess is 35.
That's way too low for 4.
Give me the script right now.
They had to initiate. They had 4 initiators, so I'm fine.
She's having a good time. She's laughing. She's seeing the reactions. Okay, you get it. Yeah, you have everything that you want from us.
38.
I'm excited for Shopify's comp, the triple initiator. We've tried to run it as well on my team. The biggest problem with this comp is just no space maker, right? You're missing the
40.
Raze, you're missing the Jet, you're missing the Neon. All 3 of these agents have been so good.
42.
For Sonder, KO, you're a little bit restricted. You have to be able to tee up your own teammates.
44? 44. Okay, I'll do 44. 44. 44. Locking in the 44.
Has so much information across
I'm
the board.
sold.
Triple
44.
initiator, so much utility, but they've got to be able to get the ground, get the space.
We're locking the
and get into those
44.
sites.
Well, G2, they could be
5
eliminated here if they
initiatives.
don't pull this map back in their favor. Pansy and Hypog, I cannot wait to see how they're going to deal with that triple initiator comp.
Yeah, it's certainly a tantalizing prospect, Mike. What do
Yeah.
you make of this? Because you're meant to be the brain of the bunch, right?
This was one that yesterday we were noticing. It was the composition switch coming into Icebox, right? Sonder coming away from the duelist.
I'm hoping they go OT, okay? Go OT, go OT. Stall it out. Have it close. Shopify needs you to not play as well.
It's going to be a big ask for G2 to come back from where
And
we've
G2
seen so far in
wins.
this series to actually come out
There
play
you go.
that super aggressive, kind of controlling, almost oppressive play style that we're used to from them. Shopify should be able to run, in terms of the fact finding, in terms of the information gathering here for Shopify, that mid-round should look damn good.
Also, let's not forget Giuliano has switched here as well. We do have a different look in that aspect as well. This could be the last stand. We are now at the
Thank you for
third
time
map,
sub.
which could be maybe the final map if G2 cannot recover. Diving into this one though, composition switch, a mad look from Shopify Rebellion, but hey, they've got 2 maps to the good. They are not under the gun right now.
The thing I want to see continue here on Ascent is particularly how Shopify were able to challenge so deep, be proactive on the defense. Obviously, composition aside, it's going to be harder here. Sonder, though, just exposing herself a little bit on that angle. KP also found out here. Big paranoia, but nobody to follow up. Mary Atsi finds the kill.
What is this?
Mary maybe just avoided that for now. You can see Laurie has been seen as well, marked as it stands, so not able to get too active in this. I should allow for the plant to come in here, but it is 5 against them. But there is some good chip damage done. You got Mimi down lower, Glance a little low, Petra as well. So only Giuliano and Mary sitting pretty.
That'll be the first one you want to find though. But Mary able to TP away, fully safe all the way back into.
Tens at 43. Where the fuck is Tens coming from?
Next bit of contact going to come in. You see Laurie starting to build up.
Tarek turns to Tens all of a sudden?
This was going to show. Lovely smoke there for Mimi to make the most
Oh,
of. As G2 this
shit,
time.
that's not assist.
We get the Prime Gaming Flawless
Assist
coming out here with a
kills.
strong start.
If I'm not mistaken, again, the second Prime Gaming
That's to the
Flawless we've
board.
seen in the pistol round.
How
I
many
believe
assists?
Bind
We're
started off
at
the same
how
way.
many?
G2
One?
get themselves on the board.
Fuck.
One so far.
Off the rip here on Ascent. Comfortable pistol round as well. I said Sonda, I don't think she anticipated
One
being
assist only.
punished from that position. Actually, even here, the reveal on the backside
4
of the
assists,
Paranoia.
half 4.
No
It's only
chance for
1.
KP to find value off it.
It's assists on initiators
Just coming
only.
back to that sort of that composition change once again. KP coming away from the initiator here. Still possibilities on the Omen, yes, to set up some of these plays, but that's a part of Shopify's performance that has looked fantastic. Has been KP on that role. Laurie, yes, as well.
Goddamn this.
Bit of a stack towards B here. Couple of shorties in play.
Yeah, starting to see Mimi as well getting quite vocal. Have a little bit of that influence, get that positive atmosphere going. Quick beginnings. Benny can sit out the round.
So it's almost kind of pulls
This is a
G2
very
towards B
expensive
side though,
order.
with where
It
this
does.
kill has come. And the spike is fairly committed here.
This is dangerous. There are
Mimi's still
4
far back
players.
as well.
Right there.
Glass is pretty
Surely
far
you're
back.
worried though at this point. You're like, how is it not
They've
here?
heard the
Oh,
shorty.
here we go. How many do they get? From the depth,
Oh my
jumping down. Sonda's got 2.
The spike's down.
KP's
Whoa,
got
whoa,
1 as
whoa.
well. This is a tragedy in action. It's falling by the wayside. 2 survive. Make it out of the massacre to tell the tale of do not go to the B side.
Hey, I mean, the only saving grace there is that these weapons are on lane, right?
Yeah.
The fact that they're not retrievable.
Got 2.
Thank God for that, because like I said, the spike
2
was
so far.
forwards in the formation.
Really good numbers.
Good numbers. Good numbers going across the board right now.
4-0. Good progress towards that null command.
I'm feeling good about my 38.
Really to write home about for Shopify just yet. We'll see what progress G2 can make.
What do you mean 7 total, Logan?
7.
I mean, only
Stupid.
the 2 weapons
We're talking about
retrieved
assists on the
across. Head
initiators
yes, but 2
only.
sheriffs in the hands of Petra
We're counting
and
initiator
Mimi.
assists.
Man, selective hearing from chat once again.
The other thing just to note as well, with the proactivity we did see on
Bet you
Prime,
it's
like
a
I said,
man,
this
too.
composition, it doesn't really lean in that way.
You're right.
Oh.
Big trade-off of damage. Actually, Mary coming out the worse off here. 2 HP left.
Some bad client one in chat.
There is a player creeping middle. Petra. Taking a little bit of space there. They're being given a fair amount of map control, so you're kind of walking in a little to the dark here, but the Paranoia and Smoke committed over towards short. See them starting to build in towards the safe side, but again, the spike isn't here with them. There is no full commitment just yet.
Trying to pull somebody out of position here.
Guys, I
Petra
don't think
trying
we're
to
gonna make
capitalise
freedom
on
in
that
time.
side. Great awareness from Laurie, but gives up the angle. Benita there to pick it up.
Just gonna be a really
With
long
knife in
game.
hand.
Trust.
Well, that's a fumble.
Didn't retrieve the weapon though. The second fumble being
Side's
flagged
No.
Yeah,
Not an
side's open now.
assist.
Spike is still on a bit of a journey, Petra.
My
Tries
goodness.
to go for the smoke, but Sonda just feeding
Guys,
it.
I need more utility coming out from me. Come on,
Seeming
come
to
on.
line up there for her.
Say-
Mimi's still on guard duty in middle.
Giuliano has to get ahead of that smoke drop in, and she absolutely does. So Spike will come through. KP still a
Glance
million
is so
miles away
low.
from this. And yeah, 5 HP for Glance.
Mimi's timing can be atrocious. Yeah. Well, KP went for the smoke instead. And they might have just missed each other like ships in the night. I think,
She's
yes,
pinged
they
out,
ping.
pinged
They
out.
know where she is now, but Giuliano's still going to find Laurie. Sonda does isolate Mimi, so now it's just the players on the site. Pushing towards stairs, Giuliano.
Nice. One more assist.
Not
Let's
gonna
go.
let another one slip.
Poggers.
KP now.
Maybe going to get caught off guard there, but actually TP inside the smoke.
This could be nice. Give them a fair 1v1. And Glance,
Let's go.
5 HP more than up, but as
Very rude for them not to
Giuliano can find
consider
the
your
critical
bet.
ones on the
Sure,
site,
rude.
converting the bonus here.
And a big indicator in terms of the composure coming into this map, right? Comfortable start for G2. Firmly in control of these rounds.
They need a violet under them.
They definitely do. They need to maintain this, though. As I said, we've already talked about, I know Potter's lent on this heavily on the desk, is that kind of compose that stabilizing factor for Shopify.
I've got to say as well, we have seen starts like this in the other maps. G2 picking up pistols, a couple other bits going their way, and then once the gun round comes in, it starts to fall to pieces. This is not even that moment. This is a dangerous buy because it is Shopify Rebellion. Very good at these kind of like, you know, slight purchases, a little bit of a mini investment here, not too much, just that Judge and Marshall coming through. Good start, Giuliano. Clean. Taking one away, above a minute.
And G2 not looking to pop on the back of that either. Posting up, we'll wait for Petra's utility to clear through. Still 2 members to deal with. Laurie to an extent. Bonita over towards lane. Yeah, we got a ton of information on the back of that Owl drone. Mimi takes a tag on the way in though.
Yeah, Mimi looking a little wounded. There's still threats here. Oh, Laurie didn't get the reveal on any of the players. Maybe she could have used it. Laurie's just run over Mimi. And this is the round that, of course, Shopify get dangerous in. Bonita overwhelmed, but what's remaining? A 3v2. Mary and Petra, and yes, you're right, they absolutely. And there he is. And there's a firing squadron on the other side. Petra 1v3. Detected and denied. This is a tall task. Gets the first. Back on board. All goes in. That's both players.
Wait, but
Petra! This could be everything.
What happens if me and Tens wins?
goes up.
Because technically I get a minus +1, right?
Damn, Petra.
Red Bull clutch.
I love her. I love Petra. Oh my god.
Past a very dangerous,
Jeez.
threatening
I'll take it.
round, but it was with so little.
Absolutely. I mean, actually, almost a carbon copy of.
All right, how many we at? Tally it up, chat. Tally it up. 2, 4. I saw 4. It goes so fast, man. I need to like pause this.
I'm counting. I'm counting.
Alright, we just need 40 more.
Okay, ult to fade. Yeah.
Just how ridiculous that sounds.
Nightfall in. Lovely.
I'm pretty sure it's 4.
I need everyone to start utilitying.
KP can't swap away from that Judge. Very on a swing. Laurie caught off guard a little bit there.
Get more flashes.
Challenge dealt with. That's a double stack. Only noting one though.
Oh yeah, technically I could open the YouTube stream, right? Because I already got the drop.
This is a quick change. This is a different look.
Trap gone, so a little bit of space or opportunity opened up on the B side of the map. No progress just yet, but yeah, on the back of this utility, Shopify looking to clear through.
Yep, they're in. And the paranoia was sent, but bear in mind there are players ahead of that, so that would be a punish on KP if she decides to push. Spray
Come
comes
on,
in.
more utility, more utility. Throw those flashes, throw those eyes, throw those scans.
The double stack to push her on B main.
You go,
Making
girls.
it back around towards street. And it's actually Mimi and Petra
Yep,
and
I'm
Buster
moving to
Judas
YouTube. You got me.
G2 looking fired up now.
How'd you even get that from what I said? Like, what the fuck?
Firing on all cylinders now.
Again, this is where we can maybe open the discussion of this comp change and some of the rounds that
You heard it here first, chat. She's moving to
I said the word YouTube, and all of a sudden it's, wait, you're moving to YouTube? Yep, I'm just bye Twitch. Bro, I can't. Chat is so fucking ridiculous.
You look back and you think that's.
I saw like 2 assists there.
And embrace that chaos here. G2 absolutely run away with it.
This 3 initiator comp
good
is
seeing
very
the game.
interesting.
I think
A little
7.
bit more into it now. You could see
A little more vocal on stage.
Yeah, you could see even Potter kind of discussing it as well, and the desk noting. I think all of us did. They looked very sullen, of course, at the end of map 2. Don't blame you for being upset, of course.
But did you know Mary's
It's that
16?
correction. They've come out.
Oh,
and
Mary's
it's always been the
16,
case.
huh?
Don't piss off G2.
They were left
hell?
baffled.
Yeah.
They were left absolutely baffled, as
Stunned.
were we watching some of these rounds back. So it's absolutely crucial they get off to a good start here on Ascent. Much harder as well, just coming back to that conversation, what is Shopify going to be able to do to kind of disrupt the early round from G2 the same way we saw on Bind? Much wider default from G2 on most of those rounds.
Yeah, certainly a predicament. You can see KP there having a conversation about it. Maybe discussing the best options available. This map, it doesn't sit well within the wheelhouse, I feel, here for Shopify. It has been also somewhat of a vulnerability for G2 in some aspects as well. It has never been their stronghold, I'd say, in my mind, but they're proficient at it, and you're seeing that here. A little bit of that comp change. Looking okay. How are you feeling about that raise now coming out for Giuliano? Are you happy enough with what it's achieving so far?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen G2 have to rely on it too much just yet. It's not as if some of these rounds are going out where, G2 are required to clear a load of space to get onto site.
Ooh, the pace, hold on.
This might be the one we see it.
Certainly could be. A little bit of info found though, and actually maybe some of that presence and willingness to commit denied.
Cloudfall's actually got a Spectre here. So possibility to do damage. G2 desperately trying to figure out exactly where she's positioned. I'm not sure if she was noted. The reveal was shot, so. A little panicky there. Unable to get the Spectre. Position to do damage. Drone denied as well. Mimi.
I thought KP was a Sova player.
In a
No?
lobby.
I should play Sova on this side.
Does she hear the jump spot? I think she might do.
I think it's all to just kind of bait Sonder into a position to find a flash.
Oh no.
I thought she did too.
She's getting curious about short as well because they
No,
are
she
so
definitely
close to this. Mimi
does.
so far safe.
She's like crazy
One,
lineups.
spots that one, but where's the swing? Sonder, they're coming for you, Sonder. Petra's got it
Maybe it
this
just
time.
worked out better.
outside's
Scrims or
on a
something.
platter.
This
Maybe
comp.
they're tossing one game for the script, you know? You guys gotta follow the script.
Oh, true.
Making no mistakes.
Like, you can't deny the script.
Towards B, but it ain't over yet.
I mean,
Of
these
course, still a
teams get
couple
the
of shares,
script
and that's
beforehand,
expected to work
right?
through.
I mean,
Clean, but it's job done.
like,
Petra
look,
finds Lori.
Tiff is the only one out of all of us here that has a script. She's gonna know, you know, the reason why. So
You're
let, yeah,
An exclusive.
Powerful, like I said, with
you're
that
the only one that's gonna know.
It'd be difficult to find
DCT
anything. It's
exclusive.
another
Tiff
Alright,
has
class
the
quick,
game.
everyone tally up the initiators. This is go, go, go.
No stone left.
All right, I'm gonna look
Use
at
your eyes,
Fades.
use your eyes, use your eyes.
Intelligence shown as
One.
well.
Aye, aye. 1,
4.
2.
Fuck,
anything
that was so
away.
fast.
You know that's There
I
is
counted
ways
2
to
from
give
the
it away,
fades.
but again,
I counted
no
6
hesitation from
total.
Petra. You see there on the
Hold on, no, it was
Yes,
6 on one
6.
team. It was 6 on one team.
Making use of that time.
There's at
No,
least
it's 6 in total.
no way.
I thought it was total.
Much
No,
better
Yeah.
start here to
Look,
ascend.
oh wait,
We're
I'm
a mess.
pausing. I'm pausing it. 1, 3, 4, 4, 5. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Much
Oh,
looser
it's doomed.
Sonder needs to start getting some assists.
I got 44.
Sheer
you
confidence.
Win. Callie.
Big impact.
Found a
Oh,
whole
it's
lot to get.
doomed.
How does that change?
We're very far from 44, chat.
They can still dismantle this now, obviously.
I can't.
Mary's actually, I think
No,
spotted
Ali,
Flowerful now.
Ali
The
counted
smoke will go up,
44.
preventing
So by default, you win.
any freedom here in mid for Flowerful.
I like the way they're still trying to utilize this and being very diligent on the way back through, noting they probably lost some of that map control, having to build back in diligently towards B, but it's a double pump looking towards A. KP. Petra so vulnerable, and now that contact on Mary, they've got to be ready for this. They've got to know what's coming
I
their way.
pulled up
Double
the
stack.
Valorant
The timing,
Latum
Mary's
stream,
got
and
Thunder dead.
this
And now
caster's
KP can even
voice
get
is
out
so
there in time,
satisfying.
makes a mad escape. Giuliano clearing the site. Will send this deep towards CT if she has to. All to buy precious space.
Ooh.
They have no idea. Lori's waiting.
Laurie pinged him.
Yep,
Oh my
there it is.
god.
Delivery.
Sneaky,
But
sneaky.
losing a lot of space. Glance gets it back, and Mimi shuts it down. KP was trying to make a bit of an account of something. And you can see that G2 mean business right now. Flowerful's naive.
I should have said 8. Because no one is fucking getting assists this round. I mean, this game.
Let's go.
The beast, right? Like, this is G2.
Oh my god, is that
And-
7-0? Oh
Juliana
my
taking
god.
all the space and actually plans to backfill that as well,
Yep.
reinforcing some of the things that we wanted to
And-
see G2.
I should double down
clean
with
up on the
24.
previous
24
map.
would have won.
Great round here from G2, once again putting even more pressure on the finances of Shopify. This time around,
Sorry, it's all
Flowerful
part of
not
the
being
script, it's all part of the
rewarded
plan.
in terms of some of these opening engagements, even given the opportunity.
It's fine. Guys, you have to realize this map 3.
It's wide
That's
default
a
once
5.
again.
They're fine.
Shopify.
There's still maps after this. It doesn't matter if they
able to
lose this
pressure it
one.
whatsoever. KP taking a ton of damage there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of the better on that one, Mimi. Giuliano. Meandering through middle. Flowerful. Does actually get glanced through that before TPing away. Laurie goes to show a little bit of the hand there, but doesn't find the connection. But
Well, I
does make
guess
it
the way you
harder
can
work
kill
to
them
get
all
this cross now.
through. Come on, any more utility coming
Preemptive
from you
rotation
guys?
coming out here. Sonder
Come on, utility.
off guard
Let
a
someone
couple
else get
times
that
in
kill
this
now.
position. A little more defensive here. The fragment to slow things down. There's 3 members of G2 headed this direction.
And Petra's got the
Think
cross.
about it this way:
Straight over
G2
Giuliano
winning
with that.
means more
It's
games to
like-
watch.
Utility.
And
KP was already down
an
to
opportunity
Utility.
to
It's not gonna happen.
Oh,
Well,
there's
very
one
good.
assist. There's one. That's 7. That's
Walking
7.
through them.
We're climbing
This
up there,
Bible
chat.
David is deadly now. Crushed. Like fruit. You're just seeing Benita left alive. 4 to find. You a believer, Michael?
I mean, yet to get on the board. We'll need to find
Damn,
4
can't
of the
assist
sheriff
off
here.
herself. That's rough.
Yes.
Spot first,
Oh.
Can't assist off herself. It's no point. Go next.
Nothing left to find though.
Okay.
Concern being, I'm starting to see a couple of things. Laurie throwing out the ult there. It's that composure.
Don't forget 13
That
road.
game plan kind of being thrown off kilter just a little bit. Shopify. We noted, yeah, actually, on blind, G2 looking rattled in some of the rounds. That's the sort of thing that indicates Shopify may be starting to feel the pressure a little bit.
Let's go SR.
Starting to wake up here.
It's best of 5, chat. That means there's 5 maps. Not 3.
A little worrying.
Not 4.
Because it has been
It's
exhausting.
the best
is
of
that
5.
You finally rest. It all catches up to you. And this game could
Jesus
be
Christ.
potentially the one that brings them back.
Okay, okay.
We'll
Can we
see.
get some more
It is
critical
8-0 for
thinking,
now.
chat?
Alexa, Google best of 5.
No, don't get. I need someone else to get the kill.
Punished on the other side.
Come on, come on, come on. Someone get the kill. Someone get the kill. Someone finish that head dink off. Come on. No, 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 no. Come on. Just one bullet. One bullet. Come on, come on, Sandra. You can sniff it out. Sniff out the rat. Yes!
Mary.
That's one.
Finding
That's
it.
2.
Trade comes in. And
Alright, we're at 9. We're at 9.
V2.
Laurie's got to stay standard here. I'm going to give away really even any damage.
Doesn't really have to either. Still has the haunt.
I need everyone to land less headshots, more leg shots.
As well.
Mimi has 2 flashes. Glance has the paranoia. Actually, the ult command. Going to prevent all of that.
Aim for the feet.
being
Aim for
put
the
to
feet.
use.
This position though is so
Feet
hard to play.
fetish.
Do they have something to
Aim
dismantle
for the
this,
feet.
to dissuade it? No, they don't, and it's brutal.
Oh, that's 1 more. Wait, that's 2 more. That's 11.
Keeping the record
11.
clean.
We're 11.
On the way back into this matchup.
Oh my god.
Even now, actually, coming back.
2, 3,
another
4.
ultimate cycle.
Yeah, that's 11. Let's
One off the
go.
no command. Says Shopify just desperate to throw everything at some of these rounds just to get one on the board. Even here, yeah, Giuliano.
Yeah, I need
Shopify
Shopify to get their shit together. This game can't end that fast.
Much harder.
This post plant so hard to get.
Nice little setup as well. No risk from lane. Yeah, both posted up on the same angle.
No, no, I did the tally marks. It's at 11.
They've been looking, heads down low, and hey, I don't mind it. Oh, we've got a very
Shopify,
aggressive
wake
commitment
up.
down the back of this. Hold on, it isn't just all posturing. Bonita posting it.
All right. Oh my God. Nice, nice. That's so many assists. So many.
That's
That's like 4 assists. That's what? That's 2. 13. Here we go, team.
Giuliano, this could be the first round in a while, but Mimi doing anything.
Come on, come on.
Right now.
No!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Fuck.
And now maybe
That's
Mary wants a little bit of that action. And
Oh.
look at what
Oh
she
my
has.
God.
Spike
Mimi just
and
popped the
Mimi.
frick off.
Mary. She has been on
13. 13. It's okay. We're at 13.
God.
It was the assist. God damn it.
Gets the
I don't
composure.
care about the kills.
50 seconds to play with.
Good read from Mary here. And the double stack towards mid from Shopify. No paranoia.
How are you gonna say Shopify allergic to winning when they're 2-0 right now?
But with KP
Huh?
still being alive, Mary almost needs to commit to
Huh? You hello?
The critical thinking
almost
is
4
not
feet
there.
behind sight here.
Thoughts?
The door going down. Yeah, I think KP is in range to hear it.
Oh, we need these match. It doesn't matter because they're winning the tournament. Oh.
Does Mary go for quick handling of the door though? This is hard. Smoke.
Not in the
towards main,
nowheres.
And the readjust towards dice.
Okay.
Potentially taken. They did.
Oh!
God.
You hear the TP?
I think we're gonna go into bet number 3.
Let's go.
Such awareness from Mary.
No.
They
Incredible
want
stuff
it.
from Mimi as
They
well.
want it. They don't want to be knocked out of the tournament. They want it.
Doable for Mary.
Oh my God, I'm so scared.
This is G2. This is them. They're warm. This is them.
Challenge. Looking to create
Yeah.
that is ridiculous
Come
from
on.
Mimi. So the awareness
Oh,
here. though.
Mimi's so good.
Massive plays coming out from G2.
And they're right back into it. Hold on, the pace isn't ceasing by any means. It's not slowing down. They're right back into it. Over towards B we go. Shopify Rebellion on the receiving end. Floutful, are you ready for what's coming your way? You get one. But Benita's got your back. Sonder there. The pace better. They're meeting it. They're greeting it.
Okay.
They finally get one.
Slay.
Blink and you miss it.
Slay.
We can only go up from
Pile of
here.
pressure
We
up.
can
On the
only go
board.
up.
Shopify on the back
On the
foot.
board, baby.
Actually a big
This is the
ultimate
reverse
investment
sweep.
here.
Yeah.
People
Mary
have
will
come
bring
back
the tour
from a
de force
9-3
into the
curse.
final
You can
round.
come back from a 10-2
There's a
deficit.
10-1 scoreline for G2. if they get a consolation
Let's
second
go.
round here.
That round went by so fast.
G2
I
almost
know.
won this half.
You see everybody
over and done
dying
with.
all over the place.
I think that round had a lot of assists, no?
They are running through him a little bit here.
I think so.
If you want to close
Oh,
the account
yeah,
cleanly.
let's see.
First contact made.
Some good stuff.
Benita. Got a flowerful. And there's
Just confidence.
15 assists.
We're at 15.
Again.
is what's been missing, Mike. This has been a very quiet performance from G2.
Now they just have to
This time looking way
double and
stronger.
add 10 more.
Wow.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
that's the
Wrap
first
it up.
half.
Oh, let's go!
Wrap it up.
Guys, don't worry,
Okay.
because if they
Yeah.
13-1 Shopify, we get a third bet because all of us
Only
lost.
concern
So,
being we come into the next half
Woo.
with a triple initiator comp,
Woo.
right? And the desk touched on this. the
So,
inability
we're
to
fine, we're
comfortably
fine.
Create space. And you know, I was talking
It is
about
all
just
good.
This adjustment of play style.
Honestly,
Shopify lean on with
if
these
they
sorts of
lose like
comps, as well, as I spoke
13-1,
previously,
then
it's not working out here.
they'll
G2
they'll
No,
have
no,
the
the most is
reach.
the most.
control of these rounds.
They're waking up, they're firing up. G2 looking a little bit different here this time around. 11-1. Let's hand it back to the desk to talk through what we've seen.
Holy moly, I'm scared. Christine, I think G2 might be a little bit pissed.
Just a little bit, man. When you're looking back at that first half, you just look at the players' reactions, their faces. They are dialed in and super focused. I mean, and that's great, right? It's great. It's either you cry or you get pissed, right? And it seems like G2 are pissed, and they're really
Either
leaning
cry
into
or
that.
get
And
pissed.
it's we're looking well. It's looking really good.
Yeah, especially doing the first two maps and with the reactions that we have been getting, them being sad, and definitely not being 100%. At the beginning, you know, the rounds, they had this hunter look on their faces, being like, it's either do or die, literally.
Yes.
And I don't plan on dying here, so we gotta do something. But I also think that we're talking about their attack. You know, when you pick this map, most likely you're gonna start on the attack. We love that Giuliano pick, and honestly, I am not that convinced on the triple initiator from the defense. I don't know what you guys think.
Yeah, I mean, going forward, Shopify really has to pull out some magic tricks out of the hat here. The triple initiator, it really just means that, you know, they have a lot to work with. They have a lot of util to take space. They have a lot of util to play post, to deny retakes, retaking space away from their team. I think one thing that they're really going to have to focus for here actually going forward is setting up Flowerful in those spots that she can be really good at. Flashing for her, setting her up, or literally just leaving her, letting her do her own thing, setting her up for first kills or setting for her up to lurk, and just really depending on her, because honestly, looking at it, there is no space maker. There's no way that they can get onto the site other than dumping that util or at least denying them from getting, like, you know, the first kills and just letting Flowerful really take the number advantage.
Yeah, and that's so important, especially considering on the first half, they didn't really do much of that, right? They're really going to have to lean into the strengths of this composition, start utilizing those utilities to regain that map control. We always talk about, we want to see that these little small hunting parties, either a hunting party of 2 or 3, go out, go sniffing, go look for little skirmishes across the map and start utilizing that utility.
Well, this is going to be a tall task. Pansy and Hypok, over to you.
Yeah, let's waste no time because this could be a blink and you miss it sort of deal, Mike. We are at 11-1 and we did doubt the comp anyway. And I think we may not even get to the point of seeing those issues here.
Yeah, absolutely. And Des hit it perfectly, right? They need to really rely on some of these choreographed executes to make use of this composition. And with a couple of the individuals for G2 standing up, though, Mary being one of them, challenged immediately here at the start. TP's away. This information relayed here.
Yeah, gets noted, though, on the readjust, so they will know the position. Sonda quickly gets to business as Mimi wants to overwhelm down by main, and she's not alone in doing that either.
That's huge, actually. They have 2 towards main.
One towards CT. They're both going back through from middle, which is the interesting part. I wonder how much KP's going to read into this. Obviously, they don't know how much space they've got. Naomi with the contact on towards door, they're questioning.
So have lots of utility for G2, though. Petra and Giuliano. Paint Shell, most notably. It's a big kill, though.
Yeah, great positioning from KP there to make the use of it after they got smoked off towards heaven. It's Laurie to find Glance. Now down to Petra and Mimi in a 2v3. Make it a 1v2. And a 2v none. Shopify Rebellion make it to 2.
I want this game to end so everyone loses bet.
I need to maintain this pace, though. Coming in,
What's it at right now? 16?
Bulldogs Hey, I'm with you. We see
I want,
OT. Be a
I want
banger.
everyone to lose.
I want to go home at some point.
That's 17.
17? Oh.
Starting OT talks at 2 rounds. Whoever's in the audience saying that, get them out. Get the beers away from them. Huffing the copium.
Let's guarantee that's Mel.
It's 100% Mel. That voice is not subtle.
Yeah.
Go back to doodling on the pictures. Right, 2 to 11. It is classics.
Maintaining pace though. Again, Shopify, no secrets about this on the way in. Nearly a big combo though.
2 more assists there.
Gonna find kills.
Okay, Laurie,
That's
Benita,
spike as well.
Flower, you're
What,
absolutely right. And
18?
it's going to swarm it. Market now has bodies put to it. Benita put to bit. Okay, he finds both of them. No,
Ooh,
shot.
Benita!
Oh no!
Giuliano can't close it down. Now Flower's there on the case, and now it's just Giuliano. Picks up a bulldog, but loses her life. Shopify Rebellion.
Let's go.
Get to 3.
See, immediately G2 want to collapse onto that position in market. Benita goes huge with the Spectre just to deny that. But damage
Close
done.
it out, close it out, close it
Really
out, close it out,
want
close it out, so
Shopify
everyone
to
loses. Close it out.
A little bit more in terms of a bankroll.
Close
They
it
almost
out.
have to- I mean, they're forced to
I should bet 24.
consider purchasing into this round. And it's just how it settles. They'll be able to maintain a little bit. It's Bulldogs, Sundog with the rifle.
This crowd's actually fun. It's weird. Sonda.
It's weird.
Remove the alcohol from
Yes.
the venue.
Yes.
3 to 11. A little bit of damage done. I'm ignoring them now. Mary down to 15.
Yeah, forced so deep as well, all
Yep.
the way back into spawn here. Committing to just jump spotting mid. Double stack towards short here. Glance and Mimi almost looking to get behind this. I mean, Laurie noted outside they might even be able to backstab. This could be huge.
Yeah, this massive.
G2 taking matters into their own hands.
Yeah, Mary though so vulnerable here. How are you alive, Mary? 15 HP in a dream keeps her standing. 3 agents noted as well, so should be very aware of how many players are present on this. Post plan could have some potential with Benny in position.
God, bro.
KP. Yeah, a little risky. Obviously the smoke going to be committed towards main. And the retake
Use
utility
those
starts
utility.
coming
Use
in,
those
pouring
utility.
in towards the site. 3 towards
God damn it.
heaven. It's gone to 1. Sonda
No.
can only deny so much through door. And
No.
Mary shuts it down. It's now just Sonda alive.
Let's go.
And it's gonna be
Alright, we're
12,
fine, we're
G2.
fine. Let's just lose
1
this.
round away.
Everyone lose this. We're fine. Nowhere near 35. Jonas is the
Yeah,
lowest.
played
We're
this
okay.
perfectly on the way back through. Numbers
Go next.
advantage.
Go next bet.
Even here, just the awareness.
What's next
Find that
bet?
to generate actually. No counter peak coming through from door.
I need to prepare. I need to
Little
do
bit
my due
rattled here.
diligence.
Like I said,
No
actually,
one
this is
won.
where that
No one got it right last time.
financial disadvantage will continue. The fact that they were in a position they had to force back in on the previous. It's a Sheriff, a Ghost, and 2 rifles here for Shopify to work with. Sonda one away from an Ultimate.
Tiff isn't even watching. She's just gambling. I'm watching. Shopify lost this map. It's okay. We go next. Sometimes you stumble. You just gotta get back up.
Take a lot
We're
now
good.
to close
No,
this
they're
gap.
not. They're not reverse sweeping the shit. It's 12:30.
The reality's starting to set in a little bit. G2 have
Shopify
their
712
reputation
was
for a
it? Cloud9 and reverse sweeped it, but 312 was a different story. That's
Does
like,
have support as well.
yeah.
Lance trying to pull all that attention. Prowler goes in,
Ooh.
does not find Mimi. Mimi is now just going to teep
Oh my
herself
God.
in the corner. They don't know if she's there.
No.
And Mimi with the worst surprise
No.
possible denies the ball.
GG.
And now
Next
just
bet.
Ralph.
Next bet. Next bet.
There's so little
Next
to play
bet.
with, not even the headhunter to hand.
Classic in a dream, baby.
Listen, they tried the
GG.
triple initiatives. It was nothing.
Well said.
True.
Did not work. They're just following the script,
Time to face some music for Flowerful. This one
giving G2 a chance,
doesn't
you know.
even get Mary. Will be found by Mimi. It's 13-3. It's quick. And it's deadly. G2 not out of it yet.
And again, in terms of the rhythm in this game so far, like I said, Shopify embracing that ability to really control this series from the get-go. And this is a total spanner in the works. Completely throws things off kilter. Mimi stepping up there. I don't want to say I don't want to say underperformance, but definitely a quiet start to this series.
Sure.
Her and Glance in so many positions, looking like that dynamic duo that G2 needed.
Yeah, they certainly needed something to come through because it was getting a little quiet. It was getting a little uncomfortable for them. They have found a little bit more validity now going forward, maybe some confidence there. Giuliana did have a quiet game. We have seen them sign a hit here. She needs to fire that up.
Wasn't called upon.
There
wasn't times where Giuliana was having to, you know, completely open a site single-handedly. G2, like I said, just given so many opportunities in the first half to create advantages.
Yep.
Like I said, a couple of these players for G2 starting to fire up just a little bit. Petra with his clutch as well in the first half was fantastic.
Absolutely. And a reminder to themselves as to who the hell they are.
Absolutely.
You know, they are the ones to be, they are the ones to look at, to look up to, that half these players have been inspired by. So we're starting to see a little bit of that show finally. After 2 maps of quite close affairs that did go Shopify Rebellion's way, G2 finally mark one back on the board. But we have to talk about Icebox now on the horizon as well, Mike. Where does this now sit with you?
I'll come back to what I said before this map, right? When we see this composition change, yes, on Icebox, they're able to really mix things up versus C9 White. I'm concerned, though. That's the thing. This moving away from Sonder being on the initiator, not really having that same pop, the ability to challenge the backlines, be proactive on defense. I don't know, G2 now with the kind of benefit of momentum, it's concerning coming into a map like Icebox.
It's not over yet. This could be a long day. This could be a long series. We're going to find out after this break.
Oh, my fast stacks. I'm waiting for... Wait, who won the... I want to see who won the predictions. Oh, it was actually pretty even. 58%, 42%. Wow. Okay, okay. Yeah. It's 2-1 right now. That reminds me.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's up nice. Damn, you guys are betting hella Gamba points. Shopify at 319,000. I can't gamble on my own channel. Oh. Oh.
What a response from G2 Goes, and they're down, but definitely not out today.
I now know
cannot believe
1-1.
what we just
Next.
witnessed. I've got Kakuka, Potter, and Athena back with me. And Potter,
Who would think they would get 13-3? Come on.
They also believed in that as well.
They did, and you know, I wish I could give all credit to G2 here and say this is it. They're bringing it back, but all I keep thinking about is Shopify's composition and the failures that they had in the first half. Look, that was looking
What's
like
the next
a
Gamba?
0-12 first half for a long time, and And I think Shopify are lucky to even get away with that one round. And looking back on that first half, they were just too stale. There was just not enough information across the board early on in the first half to
Sentinels
get those pieces moving.
combined.
You know, Myrna was talking about, let's get Sonder involved. Flowerful has been so impactful in maps 1 and 2.
Mary
Find
versus Flowerful.
some sort of a duel, some sort of a
Oh
skirmish.
god.
towards
What's
that
Mary's
teammate,
average
get some map
KDA?
control. Something like this should have made that first half look a little bit different
On
for
it,
Shopify,
Chief.
but again, too many
On
questions
it.
going through my
What
mind
map
right
is
now.
this? Sorry, I
feel
wasn't
free to
looking.
disagree, but I do not think that I've seen G2
Oh,
bring
Laura
something
also
to the
plays
table
Sage.
that is mind-blowing, that there has never been seen before on a set. Something that I expected, you know, Shopify to react to in
12
some
on
kind
the
of way.
scent
And this opens
from
a very
Mary.
dangerous,
Fuck.
18
very different,
on Bind.
a difficult possibility.
Lori
And then
dropped
19 on
Lori dropped like
Pearl.
25 kills on Icebox last time on
that
Sage.
you just planted on their minds. You were the winner until we got onto Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, watching G2 just kind of like fix their small little mistakes, they definitely didn't give.
Yeah,
anything
Lori
crazy,
literally dropped
like
almost
you
30
said.
or some
And
shit
I
like
just
that.
felt like Shopify kind of just let them take the space, even though they have so much
47?
util to
Oh
kind of counter that.
shit, dude, I
and
don't
to kind
know.
of push them off of angles.
I gotta
They
guess
weren't
high, I
playing it
think.
exactly the way that comp is.
Because
supposed
Mary
to
does
be
really
played,
well.
so I agree with you. Like, there
And
was
Flowerful
no
also does
seesaw,
really
there
well
was
on
no
Icebox
back and
too.
forth, kind of letting them push and
I love her
retake
Neil.
massive
Mary in
leads, and it
general,
just kind of felt like
Mary
they
in
were
general, it's like
playing Ascent,
almost
but not as a
20
triple initiator comp.
Yeah,
kills
Sandra
in
as well.
chamber.
But I know you wanted to speak
Yes,
about
I
her
did.
too, because there are so many agents that she's
I'm
been
like,
really
I'm a
impressing us
Yellowstone.
with. Even the KO, but on Ascent it just didn't look like the Sonder that we know and love.
Yeah, exactly. And it just kind of comes with the territory. Being on that initiator role, that knife in the mid-round, those flashes are so crucial at setting up your own teammates. So like we talked about, it's a little bit restricting. And what we know and love of Sonder is having the freedom to just be decisive in those skirmishes. So I think moving on to the Icebox, though, as we can see in games 1, 2, and 3, these stats are ridiculous on the Raze and the Neon. The KO, the stats are still good. And so Icebox, I think that's what's skewing
Guys,
these
my
stats
food is
for her.
outside.
Sonder should be a lot more comfortable moving on over to this Icebox, especially on that defensive side.
Yeah, but it's going to be complicated, you know, because I feel like they've been relying on that Sunder time that we definitely learned to love, and that has given them the actual the trust and the confidence to keep pulling rounds, to keep behaving in the server the way that we've been seeing from them. So as you said, moving into Icebox, maybe we need to give Sunder a little bit more freedom. Even if she's playing from the KO, we want to see maybe more of those individual plays, maybe 2-woman pushes that have worked so well for them.
Yeah, well, at G2, they're coming back into this series
Okay,
now.
I gotta
We
make
have
my
another
bet and then I'm gonna get my
player from
food.
EMEA actually in the studio with us today. It is Nello from 10 Star Nova, and she's standing by with Vansili.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. We are indeed with Nello of 10 Star. Nello, thank you for your time. Now we've
this?
seen a
I
great
missed it.
series. Looks like we have a game on our hands, and I want to know your
Nello
thoughts.
of
It seems as though G2
10
really came out to play in this third map.
Yeah, the thing is like Shopify Rebellion are 2-1 right now. I think like this map, Ascent went on the G2 side, and they like gain a lot of confidence because of it. But I think Shopify just gonna go next, and I think it's gonna be 3-1. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, okay, the spice. Even EMEA is going for
Nova.
NA. I like that. But let's talk about Shopify Rebellion, because it's not Cloud9 at the grand
They're
final
EMEA
stage. So
team.
what
British
is
esports organization.
Shopify
Yeah, it's
doing
an
that's so
EMEA
great
team.
that we are impressed about?
They're playing together. Like they just are a team. Like there is Sunder who is like just going crazy and just go kill. But like all the team is like playing around it, but not only around Sunder. They're just playing around everyone. They're supporting everyone. There is refrag every time there is someone getting killed, and it's just impressive.
Awesome. Well, last question for you as well. So Leo
glasses.
earlier on today on the show was talking about how we're going to have great support for Game Changers in 2023. 10 Star has won the first series for EMEA this year. What does this mean for you all for next year for Game Changers?
More occasion to win, definitely.
G2 forever. Well,
it's
G2
also,
going
like, more
down.
exposure for the
Sorry,
scene.
ow, that
That's
kind of
what we're
peaked
waiting.
my mic.
But like,
Probably.
definitely
Anyways,
more, like, exposure for like show that Tensai is the best. And
Awesome. Well,
Sentinels
with
do they
that said,
have?
I apologize before to the G2 fans. We do have a game on our hands. So do we have any G2 fans in the house? We do. So we got a game. Let's pass it back to the desk with the Yinsu.
G2 going down, Reluca.
Nello, my girl, I need you to back EMEA with us. What is going on? But we are going to head into map 4. Yeah, we're going to head into
wait,
map
did no one
4
start a
now.
Gamba?
Of course,
Fuck.
it's the Icebox, and Nello Kukuka
Winners.
might be right. Maybe. I can see why she thinks it's a 3-1.
Oh yeah. I can totally see it, but again, I think that after 13
You guys only get 2
3, your
minutes for
mind
this
is
one.
on a different state when you talk
Go
about
fast.
G2. Now
Go fast,
all
go
the
fast.
resilience that we were expecting for them coming into a set has to go the other way. Now it has to be Shopify coming back for that and maybe thinking like, you know, Ascend is a map that we really did not have
Yeah,
that
let's see how many
prepared.
sentinels they have.
Then we know that they have the advantage of banning the 2 maps. Now jumping into Icebox, we have seen them
I wanna
develop
get my
a lot just
sushi.
now.
Yeah, and that should be the key,
people.
right? Is Shopify should be able
I'm
to
hungry. I
easily
haven't
shake
eaten,
that
like,
one
over
off.
15
Just the
hours.
fact that it was a new composition, it didn't work out. Icebox, as we've been talking about, this is comfort levels
My
for
stomach's
both squads coming
growling.
into this. Lori, I'm looking straight at this one. The youngster on your screen there, she's been explosive.
Lori's a
all week
youngster.
long on the stage,
I actually don't know
on
how
this
old
Icebox.
Lori
The way
is.
that she's able to find
How old
duels,
is
the way that she
Lori?
doesn't just tunnel on planting.
She's like
She is the key
around
for
my age.
Shopify on this map for me.
We're into the Prime Gaming
I don't
agent
know how
selector
to find
here,
out.
and Athena, we
Wikipedia?
could maybe see the fade raise again out
American
of G2.
Filipino.
Yeah, I mean, G2 definitely
not saying
showed
her
us that
age.
they know how to play Icebox and they are comfortable
Where's
with it.
23?
That's
DMA
for you,
Yeah.
No. No.
But Shopify have showed that
I
they
don't know how old she is.
really, really liked it and they learn from their mistakes fast. And I think that against C9, they really, really proved that
The
as a
site
team,
does
they are
not say
strong
how
on this
old.
map. They understand the
Her, it says
fundamentals
age
of the map, not like
unavailable.
Ascent, as we just saw
Yeah,
with that comp. This is
unknown.
kind of weird. And so I do think that this is going to be a mental reset. And I also want to touch up on what you said about Lori, because Lori actually made a tweet saying, I actually hate
See a bug
playing
flying around the
Sage, but I
trophy.
guess I'm insane on it. You know, like she would have tweeted something like that.
It was
And
like a
it's
piece of
true,
dust.
Like her stage has been really,
Can
really
tell.
impactful. I mean, both Mimi and Lori have been playing insane on these stages. So
The bug's alive.
I'm
It's
really,
cold
really
there.
interested to see how this goes. I think that both teams have super, super comfortable comp picks on this map. And
Does it? Do you guys
again,
have bad
Sonder
like
with the
insect
KO, just
syndrome?
watching herself making individual plays. As soon as we see that,
I don't
coming
know
out,
how hot it gets in the
I
summer.
kind of think it might be a 3-1.
You guys have like
Oh,
big
well,
spiders.
Shopify,
Like,
they have a chance
in
to close
Australia.
it out here.
Please
Pansy
take
and
the
Hypo.
pres-
Let's see if they can do it this
Wait,
time.
they haven't picked their agents yet. Wait.
They
picked?
have.
They picked?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yes.
Oh, 4 sentinels?
The desk is
Wait, I wasn't
tilting a
looking.
lot towards
Yeah.
3-1 favour here.
I'm
Do
gonna
you
guess.
echo that sentiment, or
I'm
what
gonna
do you say
guess.
on this?
I'm concerned with if G2 had the ability to sit back and watch those games and see the manner in which
Sure.
Shopify were
I'm
able
gonna
to
guess
employ this composition,
30
the conditioning, you know, forcing errors out from
They're
both
both
C9
in
White
shit.
and Liquid on this map. I'm not
Lori,
sure if they're gonna
Mimi,
bite, right? G2 like to lean heavily
and then
on
they're both
almost playing very
chambered.
fast and loose here
40.
on Icebox, but with that very recent
what?
tape of
Should I go
Shopify
44
bringing the
again?
same thing to the table, it almost
Chat
relies on
44?
actually
Do
noting
it.
Sonder and Flower on the desk. Those
I'll
are
go
the two
44
power
again.
players for Shopify here.
Let's go.
So
Let's go go 44.
yes,
Go 44
there's
again.
definitely
I'm
a
gonna-
chance, but I'm
I
hoping
just
that G2
pray that
bring
Lori
across
pops
that
off.
same
Okay,
kind of
chat, I'm gonna miss the first
ferocious
round,
but
approach to
I'm
some
gonna
of
get
these
my
early
third.
rounds and really set the precedent early here.
I'm really gonna deep
Let's get
dive
into
for
it
Lori's
now.
actual age
G2.
right now.
Can they pull this back to a 2-2, or will this be that 3-1 at the desk? Thinking quite likely at this point. Plenty to be seen, and we were thoroughly impressed by the look by Shopify Rebellion on this one. Incredible work. Some of those reveals from KP were just out of this world. Giuliano with the early walk up towards Tube, and to deal with the trap quite early on.
Belisa here though to agree to should hear two, but Mary none the
Hey, Benita?
wiser. That peak coming through. Will she get the second? No, Giuliano equalizes here. Flowerful
Still
desperate
alive?
to try and respond.
Where's that
Doesn't
spike?
get it.
Okay, it's being ferried over towards B. Does actually catch Mimi, not Giuliano here. So, going to be noting at least one more player around middle. They should have
I'm
the
on a deep
fight on
dive
site.
too.
That's
I
the
can't
heel
find
gun though as well,
anything
so
on
Giuliano gonna have
Lori's
to ride
age.
this out
Can't
on 19
find
HP.
shit.
And
I
visitors
think
here
if
will
I
find
like
the
look
first.
at her Twitch,
hey,
I
worth
can
the
find
value
it,
of
but
that
like
one.
I don't remember
Do
her
get the
Twitch
pawn
name.
down,
I
let's
think
see
it's
what
like
glance.
Lorian.
Petra can do this. Never
It's
seems to work.
FPS
Plays
Lori.
CT, it always
That's
seems
her
to go
Twitch name.
terribly wrong. But hey, you know what? I'm down for a new
I
outcome.
looked on her Twitch
Russell
just
catch
now
the
and I didn't
cross,
see anything.
Petra
Pop and B and KP upstairs in kitchen.
Why do I not see
make this
this?
clean. And actually now it's problems for
Am I
Petra.
dumb?
How has she got another? KP, great work.
Is it like
But a
FPS
1v1 and
like
Glance is
underscore or
cold
something?
with it.
Beautiful post-plant setup there. Again, Glance's
Oh my
position
god, I
enabling
can't
that
find this
swing
Twitch. I'm so
on site
sad.
to come through. Fantastic way to flip that
It
back in
says
their
23
advantage.
online.
Early on though,
Okay.
G2 almost doing the same as
I'm
what
gonna
we
trust
alluded to.
that.
Maybe Shopify doing, showing presence towards kitchen. These sorts of things are what pull players out of position. position on the defense. So Giuliano even finding the first here is massive value.
Yeah. Okay. It's getting tense now. I was really impressed with the balancing act that they struck between, you know, kind of Benita almost soloing that B site when they pulled Flowerful over, and we saw so many teams struggling with getting a grip on what Shopify Rebellion were doing on this side as well. So I wonder what G2 have extrapolated from that, being able to watch it. At this point, Sonda.
Double shorty setup here.
See how this gets cleared. Contact made. Not much damage done. There it is. KP's the one to get first found, but they still haven't got past this. That's the first bit of damage. And actually, Sonda gets away with a life. No. Paint Shell's there, and Mimi overwhelms the angle. They're going to lose one, but they take the site as an exchange.
It's planting. No questions asked. Flowerful not even challenging just yet. The very late wall coming through. Cut off the possibilities even further here for Shopify in this 2v4 retake. Actually, Benita stuck the other side of this wall with a shorty. I think even spotted here with the ping coming through, yeah. Yeah, nice and easy cleanup here for G2 Benita. Now down to 20 HP.
And I rarely talk about it, but because it doesn't affect, I feel, G2 in the same way as others do. But having a clean start here, you know, let's say they get the gun round 2. Bonus, not so much worried about, but it should be pretty solid considering the buy they're playing with. But assuming all goes well. Yeah, okay. just wait a second. But they're not really a team that needs confidence.
Oh my
but
god.
I think considering how the first 2 maps went, having a clean start here could actually get the mental for G2 in the right place. Whereas Shopify Rebellion, they still have, you know, maps play with.
Okay, but look at my
you don't want to
sushi.
go the distance though.
No.
You want to win here. Like it has to be here.
Ooh, ah.
I think what's most important is talking about G2 establishing that momentum, right? We know how they like to maintain that level of pressure in terms of the pacing of some of these rounds. We saw what happened on Ascent, right?
Okay, Pacey beginning.
How many did they
Juliana
bet?
Screws, identifying Benita's isolation over towards that B site. But there is support here, not alone this time around. Flatful with the follow-up, but it's Glance with a trade out. It's still all effectively in favor to G2, noting additional players towards Kitchen early on as well. They've got a good read on this positioning. Mary.
One more?
Stunning shots. The last
Let's
2
go.
now. Not quite a formality, but feeling somewhat like it.
Comes through Mary looking sharp here on the start of Icebox.
One more.
It's on to the last one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Beautiful
Mary!
shots from Mary.
Mary's.
That's 4
Mary's just like
to
that.
survive here around 3, so a big boom to the economy.
It's
And I
2.
absolutely love the pace change there as well, Mike. That just right up to Giuliano.
Wait,
just
what did the other
7.
streamers
It's
bet?
key as well, you notice as well, identifying that Benita's sort of on this island. A much better start, I think, well, I don't want to quote the numbers from the previous, but already here 6 and 1.
maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
6 and 1 here on Icebox. 1 away from the showstopper. They'll be online for the buy round,
Usually,
actually, potentially.
usually I use a lot of
Massive
wasabi,
forward
but because
G2's
I'm
disposal.
recovering from COVID, my throat like really hurts, so I'm
Flowerful
not
might get a
using
little
wasabi this time.
Curious towards mid here. It's only Giuliano noted outside B. That seems enough of an indicator for Shopify to force their way through. Petra got to be careful on this crossover because Mimi doesn't actually have any information on mid here, but Shopify
Petra.
drifting away from it.
Okay, diligent peek. Not lazy. There it is, nice from Petra, finds Sonda. Shopify Rebellion not really finding their footing in this round yet. Normally quite deadly in these though, so don't completely rest on this. Giuliano deals with 1. Mimi again. This is clean. This is looking more like Ascent than anything else. There it is, Laurie. Could do a bit more damage here. Glance.
Come on,
Be
Laurie.
careful not overextend. Do not give opportunities because
Come
look
on,
what's
Laurie.
happening. Yes, there is a flank on the way, but still, keep it clean. Do not make it costly. Mimi is there.
That works.
G2 shut down the round with 3 standing.
This first ult cycle is going to look very comfortable for G2. Res online as well. 2 away from the Viper's bit, Petra 2 off as well. This is just clinical
Bro,
from G2. Like I said, even
I'm
with
telling
the
you,
notice
G2
of
wants
Petra
this
drifting
shit right
back
now.
across Mid here. Shopify actually, they call the timeout here, coming into round 5. Again, lots of considerations to make. It's one that actually, if it does slip in favor of G2, that snowball effect comes into play.
Yeah. I do wonder how this feels for Shopify Rebellion, because in such a unique position, kind of outdoing a lot of expectations, being the underdog here, it's time and time again, and they get off to the perfect start. They kind of put themselves finally in that favorable spot, right, where you're expected to close to a degree, and then now you're starting to get a little bit of a fight back.
Perfect start, yes, but it's always such a crazy dynamic to see such a one-sided map come through.
Yeah.
In a best of 5, in a grand finals, it can really throw things off kilter. A real confidence killer, right? Number 2, yes, Shopify felt cleaner on the first 2, but it definitely wasn't, you know, exceptionally one-sided.
No, they weren't blowout games. They were still quite close. And I think a lot of us noted a couple of players being a little bit quiet for G2 here and there. They did build up eventually throughout those games. But hey, if they turn it on now, what does it matter?
I mean, even last map, Juliana looked absolutely locked in.
Yeah, the focus
ferocious.
Is there. We are getting back underway though. Shopify Rebellion with a purchase this time. Oh, it's not too far away. Bonita 1 off from hers. And then 2 mostly throughout, apart from Laurie, who's 3 off still. So, Bonita getting a little proactive here. Did that get noted? Apparently not. Bonita getting away with a little bit of murder there.
I think maybe the shots were noted, though. So Petra should know there's 2 stacked up here. Bonita's still walking.
Dangerous, Bonita.
So risky.
I don't know if the reward was high enough for that one.
Oh my
this
god.
composition as well, losing Bonita so early on in the round, gives G2 so many options.
Certainly does. You can see that just pumping the brakes here, G2. Just going to pause for thought apart from Glance, who's making a little bit of progress towards Tube. Beyond that, everyone else holding somewhat of these extremities. You can still see that trap in place as well. Petra the one to build towards the A site.
That feels like map control gone, right? Trap down, Bonita gone, no possibility of smokes or that wall going up. It's really going to pull Shopify into an awkward position, but Glance caught off guard.
Yeah, just as she was about to move away, KP takes that space back, but it is still eyeing up towards the safe site. 1 player seen, but still 2 there. Laurie on the site itself, and Sunder not far away. Giuliano gonna have to deal with this one. High flash comes in! The ult comes out. Petra in unison as well, clears the site. SKP made it there eventually, but by now Spike's gonna go down. Can KP do anything about this one? Where's Flatful in this too? Red's gonna come out and maybe a quick punish on that, or at least a consideration of it. Not gonna happen. Mimi's there. Back up to 4 standing and Flowerful. Oh, well, it's all looking so good now.
I made a mistake of eating a jalapeno, and then now my throat is like on fire, and like I feel like I'm physically dying.
Mary's deep position makes it even harder as well, so Flowerful just considering holding on to this. I mean, even guys here got the tour de force regardless. I think Petra will look
and it's like it sucks because I love spicy food, but it's literally because I have COVID, so my throat is so sensitive, and it feels like my freaking throat is on fire right now, and I like just drowned myself in water.
The trap being dealt with, and like I said, it forces Shopify to act. They have to do something. Actually, after finding the kill on Glance,
now I know I can't eat jalapenos.
There's just so much
Don't eat jalapenos when you have COVID,
already. It didn't even matter.
Okay, no, I don't know. My throat kind of hurts. I might drink more water. Drink ice water. No, water, like, water's not supposed to help you when you... 64.
Sorry.
5-0 now, G2. Giving us potentially a very
the way
long
that
evening.
freaking G2's base rolling, I don't even think he'll get
Ideally,
like
a very
40.
good game. Now we need that wake-up call to hit for Shopify.
What's the score at right now?
Yes, you did well in the first 2, but this is a matter of a marathon. It is not a sprint by any means. You have to be willing to go the distance. Show that longevity.
14.
And discipline over time. And Bonita tested now.
Finally backing away. Mimi just coming through now with the wall.
That's a dry throw.
It's a trade-off from Ultimates here, but Mary finds a kill onto Flowerful.
Oh, the ping though. Complimenting KP about this previously.
KP on this
so
freaking
much damage.
Oh my god.
So much more deadly.
It's too good.
Even the Bulldog still in play. Petra down low. Mimi down a little lower. Petra looking on the chopping block. Yeah, so much invested. Petra, can you get something? No, gone down. Bonita's there. 3 now alive. Viper's Pit just came through, I'm pretty sure as well. Yeah, absolutely. And Giuliano's just going to walk it through the ice box, through the ice. Can't quite melt Bonita, who's still alive, but only for a moment. And KP with a
Oh my god.
Oh, and she's done
Oh,
Nice,
KP,
KP.
let's freaking get it.
Making something of it.
Nice, KP.
It almost feels like another
Okay.
round
Hey,
noted previously in this
poggers.
series, almost hitting that panic button on a lesser purchase here, but converting
Oh my
the
gosh, let's
thrifty.
go.
And Shopify have had a great track record here in Berlin of doing so. Another one to add to this. Massive damage done by KP. with this Hunter's Fury.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Even with Giuliano barreling into the Vipers, but you think it's all going to fall apart for them.
But I do want to be, you know, bringing it back down to earth here. That was heroics from KP.
Yeah.
I mean, that was beyond what we'd seen. Maybe enough to instigate something for the rest of Shopify, but we need to start seeing that soon. As G2 will be right back to business now. A little bit of a difference here for Laurie. See what the protocol list looks like for G2.
When you get the subs and I'll eat all the jalapenos on my plate. Just kidding.
I was going to post up early in this network. KP now wise to what she's been up to. Kind of doubling down on that trap. You're just waiting to see if Mary gets an opportunity.
Oh, the Boombot.
Boombot's massive.
Nice.
Sonda great for the counter peek.
Big trade though for Mary there. Finding Sonda quickly going to quell that threat.
Did Mary just get a kill on the freaking rope?
Didn't take that damage early on. Had to fall away from the angle of playing up towards Pipes, but back towards the side they go.
I mean, I
Rondo
respect
found
it, but
this
like,
one apiece
what the
traded out
fuck?
Giuliano on one side and Sondra on the other.
G2 just on non-cutting sound. Maybe waiting for an overstep here, or maybe for the Toxin cooldown.
Welcome to my world.
Actually, the Viper's pick going to be employed. Should give them decent access towards site here. Forcing Benito a little bit deeper, and like I said, Laurie disconnected. Petra's ahead of the wall though.
You could read lips and think you know how they felt about
Oh my
that
God,
one. Benito has to back away though.
muted,
No one
hello.
able to actually punish off the back of that. Could have been a problem, but it isn't. For now, they're down to 3. Benito, Flowerful, and KP trying to work this back through. You got Benito, who's been lingering on this side for a while now. Takes those first couple of steps in the positions. Ratty, but she's seen it, and she finds it. Petra goes down. Now an even affair, 3 apiece. But bear in mind that ult is still in play. Oh, Mary, eyes from above.
Honestly,
Keeping
Mary
watch
can just
on
get
the
40
drop.
kills
Oh,
herself,
but
you know?
Flowerful's not maybe. First glance at this.
True.
Oh, she's fine. Glance, no sweat.
That's
But
fine.
Mary with another big round.
Yeah, key time for that swing to come through from all the way back on belt.
What's Mary's
G2
score?
wants it
9?
back, and
9?
even with actually
Damn.
flipping to Thrifty.
No, Laurie, I need you to pop up harder, my queen.
Might just be the hero rifle. So there's a moment there, if Benita didn't give up some of this space, could have capitalized on Petra being ahead of that wall. Been very, very unfortunate.
Laura's having a rough game.
G2 in another position now to convert around. Oh, Shopify have another good shot at this Thrifty. See if they can convert another.
All the kills on the Sentinels
Actually,
combined.
G2 respect it.
Not this round. Shopify, not really much to bring in with. You got that hero rifle and Flowerful, but beyond that, it's really scrappy. Benita left all alone on B. You can already see that she's making good progress here. Benita now spotted. Nowhere to really go on this one, nowhere to fall back to. So, Plant gonna come in. Nice shot from KP.
Ooh.
That's a
Pretty good.
rifle recovered.
My
I'm
right
pretty
click
sure
don't do
that's
that.
two rifles in play, KP. I mean, oh, I can't make jokes.
Oh, KP.
I can't be making jokes today. Petra! Oh, maybe I'll get fined, who knows. That's verbal warning. For now, we have the 2 rifles, Sonda and
Oh my
KP.
god, I
There's
can't believe the shotcaster just said
classic
that.
Laurie.
She's just said maybe I'll get fined too.
Threats,
That's a.
trying to get to the site. Trying to cut me off, folks. They've heard me. KP found second.
Oh, funny though.
Found Mary. Gonna do it all herself. Doesn't have to though. 3 behind her.
Oh my
Time
gosh.
running away from Sonda here. This is gonna be 7. Not much else to say. G2 running this game back so far. 7-1. Shopify need to wake up here.
See that decisiveness come through for Shopify once again, and not Benita. Seen her drift a couple of times looking for this first engagement. So there's just no weakness, it feels like, for G2. There's nothing really for Shopify to try and exploit. Mary back on that operator.
We go. Here.
G2 stacked up once again outside 8. It's going to be Glance or Giuliano towards mid, maybe even just relying on a little bit of that conditioning early on has drawn 3 members of Shopify here. KP, Laurie, and Sonda, all desperate to try and negate some of this pressure early on, but there's nobody on the other side of it.
Now this is quick work and quiet so far, not really having to give away too much on the way through. Benita just back of sight. At least there's no Yoru around the side of the head this time. Gonna get the best of Giuliano. So not for free here. I'll have a fight on the site itself. Spike gets collected, and a lot of presence now noted over by screens.
We're all going to go up. Last going to try and put the Snakebite down slow. Shopify's advance. Problem being, Mary's back in that power position with the operator this time around. And the possibility to reset all the way back.
My throat finally
towards
feels
Belt
better.
once again.
This position from Petra could be huge as well. Yeah, it's stunning from Petra too. But they are answered. Glance takes a step further ahead though by 410.
Oh yeah, you guys missed it because I'm muted, but I ate a jalapeno and almost
Glance
died.
pulling all that attention to try and play in
Because
Mary
my
on
throat,
this
because of my
They
throat's
clear
like
it, do
super
they not? It
sensitive
seems like not is the answer
COVID.
here. A little bit messy, and Flowerful can't get to it to survive, and G2 striding through the
Let's
game
go.
now. There's a reason they are the team to beat. The ability to
Bro,
come
what
back in these
happened?
series, this is looking
What the
like
hell
we are
did
going
G2
the
have
distance.
during that little
Discipline
break?
shown on this post plan as well.
They
Petra's
woke
position
up.
They're on some
And
shit
Glance and
right
Mary just
now.
slipping into this.
Because G2 didn't play yesterday, so they had to warm up.
Healing out Mary
Mm.
with the 2 final kills. And a massive gap now. A 7-round deficit for Shopify. And we did see them find a lot of success on their attack. Like I said, those conditioning factors, the mind games they were able to employ. It's again.
Oh, okay. It's all going their way now. The game feels hard to lose almost when you have some of these moments. Just feeling it out. Giuliano going to get HP back to full. And already playing with the player advantage.
It's not bad,
Need
this
to
is a
going
save
down.
round.
So do they
It's not
decide to maybe
terrible.
explore the B side? Do they feel like maybe Flower falls over there? What can they read into this? Taking their time here, G2.
Maybe feeling as if they've created a little bit of a gap here. 3 members of Shopify looking to explore outside A. Not the timing, G2 are going to be able to backstab Flowerful here.
Oh, the timing on
What is that?
Oh!
Oh my
Flowerful!
goodness!
Oh my god.
I don't know what just happened. Flowerful
Hello?
three within
Wait a
a
minute.
Oh
split
my
second.
god!
We didn't see it. She got
Oh!
Show me it again.
Get your wings!
Ace?
Good B5 here.
Go get your ace,
Flowerful
mama!
on for the
Get
ace.
your ace!
Give it to her, she's got it.
Yes!
Yes! Let's go!
Let's
Give
go!
me the damn replay.
What an
I was staring
Oh
at the minimap.
my
I was thinking
God.
if they drift on the
Beautiful.
tube here,
That is
holding the
so
angle towards
good.
Boiler. This is ridiculous.
Wow.
Oh, she got 2 in 1.
Uh-huh.
Bro, they just
my
lined
goodness.
up. They just straight up lined up in a
Flowerful
fucking.
is
Why were they
so
huddled
damn
up
good.
like that?
Now you
What
just
a
need
way to
couple more
flip
of
this
those,
again. Bringing nothing into this.
No, nothing. They had no,
That's
absolutely no
satisfying.
right to do that.
Why they huddle
So,
up like
we
that?
have
That's
to go
actually
back into
wild.
this. 2
This is
rounds,
like-
they need
Yeah,
to close
weird
with
thing
it,
to do.
whatever they can. And Flowerful off to a start. Observers, stop watching
shot.
anyone other than Flowerful. There you go, that's your lesson. How
It's another
dare
Prius
you?
moment. Petra, though, will respond. Sonda will fall. Giuliano now with a showstopper. Trying to create a little bit of space towards A site.
They were taking
The follow-up
space
actually
mid.
with an
That's
eyeful.
not the reason,
Attack
Galaxy. It
anything
doesn't
at
matter
all,
if
but
taking
Glance
space. You don't huddle up
Benito
3-man
on
like
that
that.
low.
That's weird.
And now look at so much
Like-
of the space has been taken over here. Laurie's
It-
found Mimi.
For that little
Glance,
small corner
yeah,
for 3 of
perfect,
them to be
lovely shot
side by
Glance.
side,
They are
that's
gonna be a
really
message just to
weird.
really deny any access points. That choke is under wraps. Glance has it.
It's just
And
misplay
what
by them.
KP and Flav will do with this now. They're trying to clear close, but KP not given any chances at this. Flav will need more of what that round was just now.
To prevent them from pushing on
Need
the
to find
side,
3 here.
they have to scout
Time is
rafters.
really against
It's not
you.
that bad of a.
Utility in the way.
Like, look how much
So,
time they had to waste
melted
trying to go
down.
through that.
Glance. See her in a second. Yep, got her.
Yeah.
And Glance having a round right back at you. KP, not gonna happen. G2.
They're fine. It's final.
This game looking way too easy now.
Yeah, Shopify
Let's
unable
go.
to build anything on the back of a thrifty flip once again. Luckily, though, come into this tour de force available, so rifles across the board.
Down A.
So Glance so impactful in this position. I said the ultimate just seals the deal.
Enemy remaining.
Can even hear she's staring down. Two horrendous outcomes regardless of how round 12 ends.
He took a few shots in between the games.
Anyway, KP gonna spot contact quick. Gonna know the player going on towards the top of
Let me
tube.
just take a sip of this real quick.
Our drone right back in. Saunders there, not far off it. Julia
Don't mind
has to
us.
respect that. Has to pull away. Big exchange here at the start towards middle.
Yeah, Mary almost hanging around here to wait for this poison to drop, drifting ahead of it actually.
Oh my god.
Mary's so far ahead, so they have no idea.
What a psycho.
No wonder back towards A. Absolutely pulled astray, and now we're looking towards B. Wall still in place.
And this was a good setup.
Chat, I finally have a chance to win.
The fact that G2 find value in mid.
I have an opportunity.
Draw the rotation.
Wait, they've walled over only 3 of them. The other 2 were just like, wait, what about us?
Flower full position found.
Let's play.
Tour de Force
I don't want to
invested
play
too.
actually.
You want to
Fury
play?
going to be
Let's
sent
play.
through on this, and Petra swinging deeper
Oh
towards
my
middle,
God.
trying to clear it. Flowerful still standing, KP still alive. It ain't over just yet. 2 players,
my
Benita and
God.
KP up against 4.
One enemy remaining.
Make it just 1. Benita, last player standing here.
30 seconds left.
And what more can she do? The reoccurring nightmare of Giuliano in finals, Petra in finals, Mimi in finals. She's faced it before, and she's facing it again. 2 to 10 on the half here, Mike. It's looking like
Let's
G2 are
go.
back in the building.
Absolutely, and it requires Shopify to
Guys, I have a chance at
turn
winning.
things around in the second half. G2 just in control of the pacing once again.
One enemy remaining.
This is where that conversation comes back towards this comp.
What did it bets again? Who?
Whether or not the
What did
switch up
that?
really
Tons
does
bet
look
something
good for
close to mine
Shopify.
again.
This is getting scary now for Shopify fans and for the desk who backed them here. Let's find out if they still stand by that.
We will indeed in just a moment at Pansy, but first, again,
Putting my
Kukuka, it
dishes
might
away.
have been even worse if it weren't for another thrifty from Shopify.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to take a look
In the
at
bet
this
they're
round
counting
because I think that the first
Sentinels
half has been
combined
everything that we expected to
total
see
kills.
from G2. I wanted to come in here and say, oh my god, Mary mode activated for having everybody going crazy, but it was actually rounds like this where we see sloppy mistakes. Petra goes in to plant the spike, but Mimi's on the back, there's still no wall, and then everything starts falling out of piece, and we can see that it is not
Chamber shouldn't
Shopify that is
count.
completely disconnected from the game or just not even trying. It's actually G2 going on a different gear and just maybe losing control of the speed that they're applying onto the game. Still, it's a 2
the amount of
half,
kills
and
on
you
all
know
the
what they say,
Sentinels.
2 is all they get.
Yeah, and it kind of seems like G2 kind of like lose the eco and then they like quickly fix themselves up. They're like, okay guys, wait, let's not do
Shopify
that
really
kind
needs
of
to get their
stuff
shit
again.
together.
And so,
Like,
funnily enough, Shopify only
oh my god,
won
did I actually
2
curse
rounds
it?
on eco, and one of them was Flowerful.
I said
getting
Shopify was
it.
in a 3-0,
You know, it's
and then
definitely
they're about to
rough,
get
but I
reverse
think, like,
sweep.
yeah, going forward, Shopify's
But
definitely
now, if I say
have
reverse
a lot
sweep,
of
I'm
stuff to
jinxing the
they really
reverse
are.
sweep,
I
and now
have
the
the
reverse sweep
confidence
is not
that
gonna
they need on
happen.
those ecos, they need them on these gun rounds, but thankfully for Shopify moving over to the attack side, we've seen their icebox, we've seen their B main protocols coming out and really rewarding them. The layers that they have and the way that they utilize KP and Sonder together.
I'm going for
Both
Shopify.
The initiators with this utility, it's so crucial
Reverse sweep,
that they
reverse
get
sweep,
the right
reverse sweep.
information so
I'm
that they
jinxing the
know
reverse
when they
sweep.
can actually press the issue and move forward, gain the ground, and actually use Lori so that they can put themselves in those post positions.
I'm
right?
jinxing
And
the
yesterday,
reverse
they
sweep.
also had some interesting looks where they sent KP across map all alone solo, and with that distraction, they're able to send Lori in and get a quick plant as well. So a lot of options for Shopify, but a huge mountain in front of them.
It's so important that you mentioned that because in so many instances we've seen Glance, Mimi, even Giuliano sometimes just going on the flank, just being so cheeky and unexpected. We need to see the same for Shopify.
Whatever.
If they want to close this out, otherwise, I guess we'll go to map 5.
I mean, it's a hard hopium here. Pansy,
Hard
let's see if they
hopium.
can make that comeback.
Has there been an OT? No, not yet.
Biggest question
so
there
far.
is, but
It's been
at 2 to
pretty
10, I feel we are going all the way
one-sided.
here. I think it has to be all the maps.
I guess only the first match was like kind of close, and then mine was kind of one-sided.
Map advantage,
The
2 maps up
7
to
was
the good.
super
Wanna
one-sided.
close it.
I mean,
We've got 'em
Pearl.
on the ropes,
It was a Pearl.
and then suddenly G2 have woken up. You've prodded the bear a
Fuck,
little
I
too
already got all the
much.
maps already. Pearl was first
Now
map.
look at what you're facing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pearl was first, then Bind, then Ascent.
Oh.
Ooh.
What in the hell?
What did Petra eat today?
Fight here by the slow orb. Quite seemingly looking to commit on it though. Lots of damage done. Giuliano posted deep below belt.
Oh
no.
Oh.
Flowerful tries to dip away. 22 HP and gets healed up as she does slip away from this. G2 are here though, not alone. 4 players leaning this way as we are starting to see Petra now making her way over towards that A site.
Great damage control as well in mid. Glance already posted up deep outside tube, so has control of this rotation here, but just gives up the angle.
And spotted 2 though, that's quite big information.
Yeah.
Noting the Viper initially and then the KO, so she's well aware that they are now
Petra's
changing their
still
mind.
over here though.
I don't know how Petra got over here so fast. Move just instantly called it. Now, if Petra can do some damage here, that'd be fantastic. It'll drop out a little bit of utility, but now overwhelmed. So many players coming her way. Does have support, but not quite there. Petra 1 with 2. Oh, Petra!
Oh,
huge!
no.
Petra!
It's another Prime Gaming.
Wait, I'm gonna lose now.
Time and time again.
What are we at? Pause
Absolute
the map.
insanity.
Pause the map. Oh my god, Lori's not having a rough game. 14, 29, 29. How many? Oh my god, 36. Oh, bro. Okay, we're at 36.
And Shopify only going to bring.
How do we funnel 8
Manifesting
kills?
Mary to get
How
an
do
8.
how do we funnel 8 kills into Mary
Round
and
14 in
Mimi?
their favor. Again, the adjustment of the trap as well. This is the sort of thing I was talking
Come on, Mimi,
about.
come on.
Instant tape.
Come on, Mimi.
Shopify tried to achieve on
No,
the attack,
Glad,
dealing with
stop
that trap, pushing and pulling rotations.
They just don't even have the rounds to really explore, noting
don't.
what they've achieved or not.
They can't really employ any conditioning because I don't think this half's going to go long enough.
No, you'd have had to have won the pistol and give yourself that little bit of a buffer to
Exactly,
try and do that
exactly.
fact-finding, get those results in. Here it's, we got to make something happen now. It's got to be kind of working in the dark. Juliana, they want to be disruptive. Want to get in their face, and she does! Drags to him.
Oh, God.
Off into the
That's
distance,
one.
trying to find Flowerful.
That's one, we're good. That's one.
Finally stops the rock,
Okay.
but at that point they're left in tatters.
7 more.
Down to just 2. And it feels like 12 is about to be etched on that board, and G2 might be breaking
Come on,
Shopify
Flowerful, you're good for
Rebellion in
1.
half with this.
You're good for 1. Sage cleans up. Mary cleans up.
The 2 players on
That's
the flank
3.
posted up.
Then 4 more kills.
A very awkward angle to clear.
Petra, not Petra. Oh!
See here, Shopify going to be struggling to even bring anything
7 kills in 1 round.
into round 15 with G2
Not
on
like
12
this.
already.
I need Shopify to pop off. Come on. It's gun round. Gun round, anything can happen.
This is going to be the most bitter of losses if it does come down that way for Shopify Rebellion. 2 blowout games,
Follow
2
the script,
blowout
follow
maps
the
after
script,
really
follow the
clawing
script.
forward after facing so many hurdles, getting to this point, and then G2. There was a
Oh, wait,
switch. I
Shopify
don't know
Forest.
What the hell
I didn't
happened
realize.
between 2 of those maps?
I mean, like I said, it's heartbreaking to even see such a stomp coming through in any map in the grand final. The back-to-back stomps raises even more questions.
I feel like you've forgotten how to win, how to shoot, how to do anything. Giuliano going to find Benita. Shopify Rebellion on the run, trying to quicken the pace a little bit. There's 4 players here. There's
This
so
is
much
bad.
presence on this B site already. Petra, ready, waiting,
Oh, that's
unwilling.
one.
Does get over
Oh
one
my
in the end. A
God.
little bit of chip damage done, but they make it count. Shopify
Nice.
gonna find 2. Now 3 more to go. Oh, and it's messy.
4?
But
Hey, Mimi? Mimi?
Still gonna fling 2 of them with her. Down to a 2v2 now. We have KP and Flowerful. Mary and Giuliano. It's Giuliano to spell out KP, but it's Mary to find him.
No. 3.
Flowerful
That's not
now lost
possible.
for
I
life.
need Flower for the clutch.
How much can you do here? Already spotted by Mary. They're tying with her.
No.
To
Wait, who
2,
won
G2.
then?
This
Let's
is
go, G2.
devastating to watch.
Are you kidding
So
me?
demoralizing for Shopify as well. Like I said, this comp switch.
Wait, who guessed
talked
40?
about
Did no
it's
one guess
leaning
40?
Heavier towards these initiators. It's just not paid off. G2 absolutely have the answer. And look
Back
at it
in
a
it.
little more lively now.
Carrick?
Back in the game. Never doubted it. Woo.
Mary with a
know.
phenomenal performance here on Icebox. Putting in numbers. Giuliano as well now. Talk about having a slow start
Fuck,
to the series.
Tarek
but
won.
Stepping up to the plate.
Fuck.
This is an all-round unit. G2 looking much better.
Carrot got 40. Terrible one.
Smiles, starting to feel the game a little more.
Oh my
Unfortunately,
god.
there's just so few positives to bring away from not just
Where's my
this map,
police
but
up?
the last 2 maps in this series for Shopify.
They need to have a chat. They need to be able to regain that focus,
Chat, we need some-
pull this somewhere back into the run that
Twitch
they're happy with.
Primes.
So I would say the other scary factor is now we are going into Breeze next. One of those that Giuliano has been exceptional on. We have seen great things from G2 on this map.
Well, again, just to counter that though, this is
Go
one
ahead.
that actually might see Sonder back in that role that Shopify
Please.
can enable.
I'm so close,
we
though.
we need some numerical
Have
value
to.
coming
Have
out
to.
from one member on Shopify because it hasn't been there for 2 maps now, back to back.
And what I'm hoping is the clash of both elements working. We get G2 at full power.
Exactly.
We get Sonder on the roll that we like.
The rush get cursor. Oh man, I was just 3 off.
That's what we're hoping for here, which Breeze could be that tantalizing prospect. Because so far, yes, the first 2 were quite scrappy, but of course it did end up very favorable to Shopify Rebellion, changing most of our expectations. And then the answer. It was quick, it was sharp, it was to the point. G2 turning back up, looking mean, looking nasty.
Looking like G2 again.
Finally.
Looking like G2 again.
Yeah. Taking a little bit of a extended break.
Bro, there's no way it's 2022 and you guys are still falling for fake fan messages.
To go, Mike.
I'm so glad it's actually ended up on Breeze now. We were talking about the veto earlier.
Come
we had our
on.
reservations, but the stage is set for a banger map 5.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And Jort, I don't want to wait with us too much longer. I think the fact that Breeze is on the horizon, I think we've teed it up pretty well. I'm sure the desk really wants to delve into that too. Wrap up this previous map and get to that final one.
I know Tarek
What a grand
won.
final we have on our hands. Let's jump to that break now to get it back underway as soon as
But there's another one.
Don't talk if you're not gonna say much. You could have something you don't like the taste of. Don't talk if you won't make it worth it. Did you get far before you hit
Cute.
the surface? Living, let live, let them figure it out. We can do whatever, I just want you around. Tell it to the
Prediction
whole
needed.
world, pick up your calls, and if you're thinking something stupid, don't say nothing at all. Don't talk if
Who
you're not
wins
gonna
the
say much.
Fortnite Victory Battle Royale?
Well, this grand final is going the distance thanks to G2 stomping Shopify on Icebox. I'm used to when I'm back here with Kakuka, Potter, and Athena. I feel like we're getting to a territory where you are going to tell us consistently that you were right.
No, I'm not going to pull that card. Not just yet. I would never do that to Christine. I admire her too much to do that. But Christine,
Yes. Yes.
do you think that maybe G2 screwed up a little bit with the veto?
They did. They did. You know what? I'll walk it back.
Go
They
all
absolutely
in,
did
oh,
screw
oh
it up,
my
but
God.
only because they're allowing this sort of confidence.
Believe
to build,
in
right, into
SR.
G2. Sure, those
Believe in
first 2
NA.
maps didn't
NA's
look
last
good,
hope.
But I can't believe that Shopify Rebellion are allowing this to happen. I'm so everywhere right
I'm
now.
not gonna lie,
My
but
emotions
Gotu
are
has.
everywhere.
I mean,
Yeah, I
Gotu.
mean, that-
G2 has
those
the
maps-
momentum right now.
5 rounds total over 2 maps for Shopify, and you're going into the last most important map. It's like it's gonna be really hard to
On
recover.
chat, you
it's
won't.
gonna be really hard mentally as well. I think that's definitely gonna be one of the
On chat, you
biggest
won't.
obstacles for Shopify moving forward.
Yeah,
is
but
just
bad
being
chat.
able to, okay, guys, let's reset. You
guys
this is
gonna
the last
learn
map,
today.
Let's play it like nothing else has happened, and I think that is just gonna be the most important thing.
It's a complicated situation, right? Because we're talking about a team that is used to being on that second place, and for them, they gotten so close to achieve the big win. You know, the second, we can call it even, because they even got forward and past Cloud9 wide. So this is like the closing for their Salco, something that they definitely need. But at the same time, they've been in this position so much and getting so close, but not actually actually achieving the series, achieving the final moment that will give them the victory. And for G2, all those nerves, all those mistakes that happened during even the three first maps, even if they won that ascent, I didn't see anything out of the box. For Breeze, it has to be something else. Good thing, though, that when we talk about Shopify moving into the next map, we're talking about a Sunder that goes back into being the duelist, but we'll get into that.
Yeah, how much of this do you guys feel like is, Potter, I'm looking to you here, is a land experience diff? Because we talk about, you know, nearly 40 years on the side of G2 Gozen. The fact that they're able to claw it back in this fashion, is that down to maybe the powerhouse trio?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You know, as soon
Someone
as
spent
the camera
250K. How can you
Petra,
see?
panned over to Mimi, and they just had those dialed in.
What
faces.
the Yuli?
The moment, you know, as soon as they went to the back room,
Oh my god.
G2, they're looking like they're on a revenge tour at least right now. So
Who the hell
definitely,
is Sunder? Who's that? I've never even seen that person. That person just used 250,000 points.
Yeah, I think also when we saw the stats with G2, you
It's
know,
not letting me add more. I wanted to like literally put all of my points, but it
so I
stopped.
think that also might have a little bit of play into this. I think Shopify for sure. We've seen them kind of only winning.
But
the
should not want me to gamble that hard.
That kind of stat. It's hard to
That's
not
so
look at
funny.
it and not see it as somewhat of an indicator of maybe they won't be able
This
to
is the one gamble I'm
Workers
gonna
rise on up.
participate.
Chat.
do it. You know, they brush these kinds of things off. So we'll have
The
to
lurkers
see.
dropped
You mentioned that the
250K.
rounds that they got were actually eco, so we're seeing a Shopify
have to
that
add
is
more.
definitely falling asleep.
Oh
a
wait,
little bit,
no,
and we see
I
it
do
on
know.
the
Okay,
other
okay,
side,
okay.
A G2 where every single
Not a
player
free
is
good chatter,
stepping
but
up.
this
It's
chat.
not only that
Okay.
Mary has good runs when she's
I know,
on the
no, I know
chamber,
that
it's not
person.
only
Okay.
Nicolans, has
I have to see the
good lurks,
name.
It's a little bit of everyone coming together and
G2 rep,
actually
apparently.
acting like a team.
Who do you
Also, I
want?
think Laurie showing us why Chamber, and Flowerful even showing
Fine,
us why
guess the
Chamber
number of banners.
is just getting
Thrifty,
so OP
flawless,
on the server.
thrifty
Speaking of Chamber, we have a
ace.
cosplayer and streamer standing by right now.
Whoa!
It's Crunchy
200
with
gifted?
Oh my god.
Thrifty, flawless,
Thank you so much,
thrifty
Yinsu.
ace.
Indeed, I know that G2 came out to play, but we also have a chamber that came out to play. We do have Crunchy Cupcakes. Crunchy Cupcakes.
How do you
how's
even
the experience
guess
been so far
that?
for the game changes here?
It's been
Thrifty,
amazing here.
flawless,
as you can
thrifty
hear, the
ace.
people are
How many
cheering
do I
for the
guess?
team. I'm like living the moment and enjoying it.
That's awesome. Well, let's take some time to look at the cosplay. It seems as though it's taken a lot
I'll
of time,
guess.
so tell me how long it took.
I was crunching for like a week.
Do you
but
think
I think
Shopify's gonna bring it back,
to
or do you think it's gonna be one-sided?
Because not only that, I think you also came as a Killjoy earlier on
Yeah,
this
yeah.
week.
I
as
really
well,
want
so you had a
Shopify
full
to
set coming
play it a
out
lot.
too. But now, we do have a fifth and final map here between
I'm not
Shopify
listening to
Rebellion
chat. I'm gonna trust
and
myself.
G2. Who do you think
I'm
takes
gonna
the
go
lead?
for 11
Since I'm
banners.
from EU, I'm rooting for G2. Let's go G2 fans!
Did you guys hear that? G2 fans? All comes down to this. Back to Yinsu to see who takes it home.
Thank you very much. You two,
Shit.
we've had Crunchy Cupcake, we've had Muffin.
What do I
in this
guess,
tournament.
chat?
I'm hungry.
How many
Thank you,
banners?
references.
11?
Also,
I want to say 11.
2 weeks.
But I don't
can't even
know.
dress myself. I need Mina and Christina to dress me up to be here. I feel so
He's
useless
rather
right now.
large.
Yeah, shout out to Mina and Christina, by the way, our favorite stylists here. But we
Go
gotta
for
speak of
7,
style.
lucky number
We gotta
7.
talk about the next map because there is a chance that either Shopify Rebellion they recover or G2 are going to complete this reverse sweep. And just look at the scoreline. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is looking
I'll guess-
rough. I mean, single digits on both wins. You know.
How
what I
many
mean?
banners
Like,
throughout
it's gone from 39
the
to
game?
59 to 13,
Thrifty,
13,
flawless,
22. So you
ace.
can tell that there's obviously like a big difference between these first two maps and the last two maps. And I'm wondering if maybe G2 has just warmed up. Maybe now this is the team that we saw previously beat C9.
What about,
And
do
for
clutches
Shopify
count?
Going into Breeze, it's definitely more and more about the mental.
Do
for me. Like,
clutches
I
count?
really think that's going to be a big aspect on it. But Kukuka, I know
Wait.
you're so desperate
What do
to
you-
talk
wait,
about
what
the
do you mean
duelist
clutches?
coming into
No,
here.
of course I want to talk about the duelist because I think it's very important that we bring it back to the biggest all that we've had, which is experience. Not only the LAN, but also
They're
the
just
amount of
locking
matches
7.
they've played. Because probably Shopify is the one that has
Let's
played
say
the
7.
most. But when we talk about maps,
You know
we
what?
do
I'll
not
do
see
it.
Breeze. We
I'll
talk
do it.
about
I'll do
a lot
lucky
about
number
how G2 has
7.
surprised us on this map. We talk also a
Oh my god, I'm
We
so
want
scared.
to see Shopify here on this territory. Of course, they decided to not pick it before, so that brings a little bit of a question to our heads into, is this ready for a LAN? Is this a comfort pick? And is everybody going to be given their 100%? Because we talk about the Sonder time, how important it is that she's flashy, that she's, you know, the neon that we want her to be. We don't even know if she's going to be in that pick. And definitely,
It really
not
depends
knowing
on if
she's going to
Shopify can
recover
get their
from the
shit
last
together.
A lot of questions. But I
Like-
don't think though Breeze is gonna favor G2 as much as it looks like on paper. I know the Reyna's pick is gonna be a little
Josh,
bit
thank you
scary.
for the
It's a little
monthly
bit
sub. Welcome back.
intimidating, especially if you're not used to it. But we gotta remember we're in day like 6 now. Day 1 when Yoru was busted out on pro for G2, it threw everyone off guard. But I think at this point now we're kind of getting used to the Lear.
If we think it's gonna be close, I should go 11. But if I think it's one-sided, I'll say 7.
They should
That's
have
the
a pretty
thing.
good idea at how G2 want to approach this last map.
Yeah, and we're into the Prime Gaming agent select. Giuliano, as you said, with the Reyna pick, has
What's the bet?
done a lot
Cookie.
against their opponent. Athena, what do you make of the fact that
I
she's
feel it's
going,
right. It's gonna be
going with
close.
this even again?
Oh my god!
Wait, okay. Are you sure that's what we gotta talk about?
Whoa.
Answer that question, Athena.
Oh, whoa.
I say
really think this is just a battle of egos now at this point. Like, Shopify is trying to push themselves back
You know
into
what?
this game. She's like, you can do that, I can do that.
I say
Listen,
I say
am
10.
so happy that this is what we get for
I'm
Game
saying
5.
10.
You're in the audience. I do not
I'm saying
care who
10.
you support. I do not care how your
I'm
throat
saying
is
10.
going.
This
I
is
want you
gonna
to
be
scream for your team and give
Sonder
them
and Reyna.
Yeah, and I can't
Is
wait
Sonder
to
on
see
Reyna?
Look at that smile.
Yes,
Just
and
get
Giuliano on
Get
Reyna.
back into this game.
Oh, this is
Pansy
gonna
Hyper.
be-
What do you make of this?
You couldn't ask
It's
for a
Sonder time,
better
baby.
final map here. We're seeing Sonder coming in on the Reyna.
Dude,
Like,
I love
come
this
on.
so much as well to pull this out. Map
So
5 of the grand finals and just looking to Reyna diff Giuliano here on Breeze.
God damn.
I mean, this blows the entire decider wide open, right? We're talking about Neon leaning back on that more comfortable setup, that more, I guess, considered and looking to put Sonder in those positions.
Yeah.
This completely throws that to the wind.
The audacity to bring in Arena here up against Giuliano in the
audacity.
final map. Berlin, you've been incredible so far. I want to hear you throughout this game behind these two teams. G2 starting this off with the upper hand in my mind, bouncing
God,
off the
same
back of
comp.
those last couple of maps. Huge performances. And now
I'm not
Shopify
doing that,
Rebellion
Toki. I'm on my
better be
period.
ready. Sonder quick to
Damn, I'm
business
sick, you
here.
asshole.
Flash in hand for
The
Lori.
fuck?
And they look ready to
This
go.
is why I don't like you, Toki.
Key engagement here. No way! They pass each other.
What?
Shaking my head.
They've just slipped past each other.
They passed each other
I have
mid.
COVID and I'm on my period, and he's trying to get me to these squads.
Standing for G2.
No way, Toki.
Powerful in middle, gonna
Shaking
spell out
my
more
head.
information potentially.
SMH.
Wait, I just
Toki.
missed it. What happened this
KP,
round?
looking a little isolated on the site here.
I like
To
blinked.
dip away, Mary found Bonita is down to even numbers.
was on the
and then
wrong
trading
tab.
back
Oh
through.
my God.
Petra
Oh no.
still firing. Petra and Mary working back through, but Flowerful goes unnoted and finally shows their hand. And it's all on Mary. How much more can this young
Toki
gun
was tied over
do?
10
A
seconds.
1v2 here. Spots out Flowerful, gets them down. KP noted earlier on.
Mary.
Trying to get the defuse, gonna get at least a halfway. KP called, has to check, has to look. Mary toying with the timing, 2 more bullets, finds the shot, but does she have the defuse? I think she only just about does it.
Wow, they choked that.
How is she doing this so often?
Isolates both of them
Come
perfectly.
on.
Mary going huge in the pist around here on the decider with the Red Bull clutch. And Flowerful just a little disconnected from that, but no possibility of the counter peak. And such a crazy back and
Well,
forth.
I
as
can't
well.
believe Flowerful took that many shots instead of
Plays
just
the
backing
timing to
off.
perfection here. KP tagged down to low HP.
Oh yeah, does Clutch Banner
Doesn't feel
count? I don't think
comfortable with that
so.
peak on the first, allowing Mary to get that half defuse.
No, that's us.
G2 up, 1 to the good, but we do have a force coming back in for Shopify getting the plan, getting
I
plenty of
think
kills,
I think
everything that
he
they
only
kind of
said
needed in this
for
one,
Thrifty
including, obviously, round
in
conversion.
Aces
Looks
and
like
Flawless.
Brady
So
lean towards B site.
This is huge as well, considering only success coming from 50 rounds. This force in the second. Shopify obviously feel comfortable about that aspect of their strat book. 3 Bulldogs to overcome here, though. Is that ranged engagement going to feel a little
Come on,
more comfortable for
Shopify.
G2?
They forced this too.
Make it work in the timing.
Oh no, they forced.
Gonna have to fall off that. Sonder has found a little bit of a route here. the attention to be pulled potentially. Looking for Laurie to get the glimpse of the eye. You can see now the push-up. Flower working off the back of it. Punishing Giuliano. That's good. They noted another towards top middle, and Mary has to fall away.
Has to respect it. Actually,
gun grab.
weapon retrieved here for Sonder. So Spectre in hand. Again, a possibility actually even to catch the overheal. She finds another Petra.
She's been seen. Absolutely been seen. Mary wants to try and help her out here. She is very much alone, but still going to find one. Expects a second. Oh, the third just between a fingertips.
Nice.
Flowerful finds Mary.
Oh my god.
Sight open. And now Mimi a mile away from Glance. Quick little grab on towards the Bulldog, and Flowerful is low HP. Any quick glimpses? Anyone out of place? No. High Flash comes in. Needs to clear some of these corners. Glance is getting there slowly but surely. A lot of attention being drawn towards Mimi, noting one. Gonna have to expect the rest to be pushed up on site. They didn't expect the angle from Glance. Now they need to clear the pillar and maybe consider Flowerful. Oh, it goes back for seconds, and this time's got it. Glance now, time being bought, being purchased. 80 HP, and Flowerful's got him. Huge round there.
What was that play?
Brilliant contact piece in middle. Finds Giuliano, gets the gun, and gets the damage done.
That's a thrifty round, right?
Shows as well, feeling more comfortable in this sort of round, bringing just sheriffs and an SMG or two in here.
That's the first round, right? Because that's a
Crazy as well
thrifty
to come
round,
into the
right?
side of G2 haven't lost on Breeze at a Game Changers event since October 2021. Terrifying stat to be on the other side of.
I don't.
Oh wait, oh yeah, they're right. They forced.
Shopify back
right.
on the board in round
Fuck. They like mini forced.
By keeping up this time, not having the pace or the scoreline dictated to them.
Crazy win rate on these sorts of rounds.
Heroes of their own fate at times. G2 don't boast the similar sort of numbers here.
Come on, flawless round. Come on.
Bit of pressure.
Maybe I should have stuck with 7.
Being released towards that A side. Cross
Nice.
should be facilitated.
Come on,
Sonder with
clean
a
round
freebie
chat,
there
clean
almost.
round
Lance
chat.
goes down, and the spike should go down scot-free.
Makes it difficult as well with this Viper wall. Not possible in the retake. Shopify can just play distance on this. Stacked up on site though, happy to take these engagements.
Flawless round? Flawless
Really
round?
nice work.
Yes! Okay, that's one. Woo!
Gaming flawless.
Just 9 more, right?
Comes through for
Prime
Shopify
Gaming
in round
flawless.
3. And even coming into this next one. I mean, almost.
Yeah, I mean, that second round was
actually
technically
has full force,
thrifty,
which could be
but they
massive.
forced 2 Spectres, so I
Actually,
guess it doesn't count as
cycled
thrifty.
across.
Everyone has a sheriff there.
Are going to employ that here.
The bull clutches.
Mechanically, Sonder looking a little nasty with it right now. Have to wait and see if that carries on though.
Such a bold statement to pull this Reyna out.
Flawless.
That's a BDP if I've ever seen one.
You want to play? Let's play.
There's the tour de force. And Mary went for a walk in middle. But in the meantime, Giuliano did push up as well, playing by the double door. Quick trade though. Flowerful gonna punish. Big info in middle, but do they keep dipping in towards this, or do they respect the space taken?
So Mary definitely doesn't respect it. Creepy.
Yeah, maybe I should have stuck with lucky
Once
number
again,
7.
down mid towards pillar. Flowerful's posted up on this angle though.
Maybe.
Wait, what did you
It
guess?
doesn't matter.
10.
Mary breaks their back this round. 2 picks, Sonder down, Flowerful down. Laurie doing
I think I lose.
incredible work to try and even this one out. At this point, surely you'd expect Mary to back away. That's what you'd normally do, right? They'd have fallen off this, but it's Mary.
I think a KP should just about get a recon back. Whether or not they invest that towards mid, no.
All I can hear is all the girls in the audience.
Towards A, which is wide
Yeah.
open right now.
Yeah.
This time around,
What are
Glance
they saying?
not falling
I have
early,
no
so that
idea.
retake wall set up here. Good information on backside as well. The knife onto default. They give them a good indicator. Laurie actually popping the null command.
Yeah, taking absolutely no prisoners this round. Flash through the wall, but no one to swing it. But it's KP creeping up tube. They can be huge for this. That'll be checked on by Glance in a moment's time. And actually Glance wins it though. How was Glance so quick to even expect that? Still considers it well. And now Laurie has to find at least 2 here, I feel. Dips away to the wall and now needs to depend on the others. The post plant setup overwhelmed. And Benita's got to buy the time here.
Gotta
Already
swing
started the
off
defuse. She needs to commit to the angle as well. This is not enough to just leave it to tick away. Has to try and shoot towards it. They've done it. They've got the defuse.
Why are they
Benita
playing
left to watch.
lineups when there's no orb on it? Like, I don't understand.
It's tough as well because the poison orb committed towards Nest in the early round means that they can't really.
It doesn't make sense to play for the poison orb if there's no smoke orb on it. I mean, sorry, this lineups if there's no smoke orb on it.
In tube.
I
Even
don't
here
know.
creating a
I
bit
don't know
of
what
a
they're doing.
distraction. Both shock darts available as well, so if you're going to rely on those snake bites, it
And
makes
then
it even more.
KP went too fast
But
with
let's
that.
also
Straight the door and then
remind ourselves
instantly
how that round started.
yeah.
With Mary going walkabouts in middle, not once, but twice.
Double dipping in mid.
You don't see that every day.
Exactly. Finding
Double
so
dipping
much
mid.
impact.
Sounds so weird.
It looks like it's just brute force this time around, at least for the beginnings. Straight up the gut, straight up tube. Sonda, no subtlety to this. Quick to work. Laurie by the side as well. The flashes were good last time. They had good success through this. Already, I wonder if G2's gotten onto the idea here.
G2 trying to prevent any pop.
Is there echo or is it just me?
Might be close enough to handle
Yeah, the
this.
echo. I hear the
No,
echo
Laurie
in
is
the
a little
crowd.
too quick with it. Glance has to respect this now. The site's been overtaken. This is good from Shopify. Really nice work. Glance are still going to find one. And Giuliano on the trade. What do we have in the post plan here? Flowerful, Benita, Sonda still alive. Defending the site though. That's the difference there. Giuliano going to find Sonda this
Man,
time.
I should have bet 7. Why'd I bet 10?
She turns around. But the spike's still ticking. They still need to work on that defuse. Mary wants to try and get this towards half.
Oh my god.
Mary with a shot of her life, and Benny once again in that undesirable position to try and keep that composure. Try and do something.
Let's
It ain't
go.
happening now. Giuliano coming alive here.
What a cleanup from G2. Even the setup here. Like I said,
And then
putting
the
poison
round
orb
where
down
we
on
have
the
the
top of
smoke
steps just
orb,
to
they're not
deny
playing the
any
lineups?
possibility of that
Like,
pop
what?
flash coming out.
I'm just
Unfortunately, even
confused.
still, Laurie finds that kill. Giuliano goes huge on this retake, and the timing just not there.
Bloody hell.
Mary's so sharp to that headshot on Flowerful. Talk about relying on the Reyna diff. You're relying on the chamber diff as well
Yeah.
here.
But it's still a close game, 3-2. It's when the money breaks, right? Which could be that next round. The one coming up here for Shopify. They are going to be desperate to make this one count. There's going to be the Viper's Pit committed over towards that A site. Glance at the helm of this. But she isn't alone here.
Mimi not actually noted as well. Will be now with the knife. There should be 2 noted. Yes, it is. Spike not this side of the map, so no real concerns here on that trade-off of information.
I don't
Much
like that
deeper
you can hear
hold
the
towards
echo.
B here. From Petra and Mary. And Flowerful and Sonda almost just posted up, anticipating a little bit of aggression, maybe on the back of this exchange outside A.
And B side. The goal. As they slowly work their way back through. Giuliano is quite far off, still more dedicated towards the A site here. So we'll be down, as you noted, Mary, Petra.
I'm coughing up phlegm.
First real
Lovely.
utility now noted. They're going to be on red alert. Okay, first couple of steps taken. Contact made as Petra to find Sonda here. Mary going unnoted thus far until now. Double swing, double face, double frag comes in for Shopify. And there's going to be the counter Viper's Pit coming in on the site, securing that
In her
spike
world.
and making this incredibly difficult.
Giuliano's here so early though. She can actually get a kill somewhere on the outside there. She has the dismiss to play around, but they're passing each other here on elbow.
Yeah, but that's
Laurie
quick.
just none the wiser of how early Giuliano was.
Yeah, she was there so fast. Benito fully flashed.
Oh.
Fully blind. Mimi's taken over the site. Game
Let's go.
has Hunter's Fury. The diffuser started.
Can't rely on it here.
Yeah, not enough to work with. 3 players, 3 targets, 3 victims wanted, and none to be truly
No, even with the ult,
No,
she
ulti now,
loses there. It doesn't
starting
matter.
to tear this one away.
I think G2 4 for 4.
Just
on
waste the
defusers.
ulti.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at
Yeah.
that timeline.
Mhm.
It's looking so comfortable. Retaking these sites. This almost looked like it was leaning heavily in favor of Shopify.
I think it's a
Giuliano
bad
so
Viper
ahead
ult.
of the curve. You see Laurie's just not
Yeah.
even considering the possibility somebody's just shift walking back onto site. Shopify still with a purchase.
Still able to scrape it together.
Yeah, I mean, Bulldog in the hands of Benita. Deal with the trap nice and early here. And Shopify leaning back on that kind of push and pull that is the cornerstone of their early round. A little bit of a fake with the wall here. There's nothing really to make this A push comfortable.
Glance. Tricky. Glance, what a shot. Dips away to the back of the site, but it's going to be how much more can she handle?
Michael.
Oh,
Glenn.
Back to back. She has the support now. Shopify Rebellion are left in town. It's by Main. G2.
Another
devastating now with the
Bro.
first round.
G2
Oh,
turned
it's
it
just standing
on.
tall
Holy
on default.
crap. Oh
happy to
crap!
take
I
these
forgot to run an
engagements
ad
and
in the middle of
looking
the
so sharp.
downtime. I'm so sorry. That's why you run ads during the downtime, so you don't get it in the middle of the
Somewhere in
games.
the backlines, Benita finds Mimi.
Sorry, chat. That's
just
my
outside
fault. I
double
fucked
doors.
up. I completely forgot to run an ad.
Lance barely feeling any pressure whatsoever. Shopify timeout ahead of this round. Again, it will only be potentially Sheriffs to come in the mix. Talk about that financial position they were in. No command available, and they've been happy to throw ultimates into some of these Drifties because they've looked so good on them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, actually, with Mary on the operator, see how that kind of dynamic shift impacts middle. Well, not Shopify even look to explore that once again. They did previously on the Thrifty, that round 2. They're happy with just the one SMG and a couple of Sheriffs. Kind of shift walk up.
Tricky to maybe make that happen. Mary now operating the hand. Maybe you don't get as much freedom as you'd like before to try and determine those outcomes, but I want to see what they come up with, because it's genuinely been quite creative from Shopify Rebellion. But now, the reality is starting to sink in a bit. This is 4 on the trot here for G2. They've started to look like that final boss, the one to beat, which they always have been.
And Shopify haven't necessarily forced any kind of
Suspended,
adaptation.
not
yet from
banned.
G2, right? Some of them are kind of very clear-cut rounds.
Yeah,
Very
Riot really
little
did.
kind
Oh
of
my god, I hear my
recovery mode
voice going bad again.
forced by G2. Mimi revealed, suppressed, will fall away.
I
Lance, a little
sound.
bit of an adjustment here
My voice is going hoarse
on her
again.
positioning. Once again, Poison Orb committed towards Nest for Shopify. So again, first on the checklist being this mid control.
There.
That's invested as well. There's Sonda, bring the Guardian across. I almost imagine that's going to give her enough for the light shield and a rifle nonetheless. But Mary posting this angle now. That's the adjustment we saw in a previous round on this B-site hold with Petra. And it pays off here. Well, good for the second, but will definitely slow things down.
And the amount of pressure that's just been felt by B, but they are still going to be trying to swing over towards the A side. So swings and roundabouts for sure. Going to be Glance on the chopping block potentially, and Mimi. Bail out from Giuliano towards middle though. Benita gets cut in half. Rory. Oh, challenger right now. Mary spotting another. Giuliano wants it done. Can't do it herself. KP this time will be the victor in that little battle, but it is a 4v2.
30
Yeah,
seconds
unfortunately.
left.
A little bit of a disconnect here. Flower elsewhere. Mary has to find this. Shuts KP down. Just leaving Flowerful standing. And Mimi wise to it as well. What?
Shots from Flowerful. 13 seconds to make a couple more of those happen. And she's done another. Doesn't have the spike though. The rest of the work feels impossible, but credit here to G2 again. Very prepared, very aware. And 6 rounds now. And momentum starting to build. G2 looking exceedingly strong. 5 consecutive rounds.
Like I said, this isn't even a forced adjustment on the side of G2. We saw this hold previously on B site. Giuliano looking so clean for these first 2 kills.
Yeah, really nice.
One enemy remaining.
I think when Flowerful's landing shots like this, it's no surprise Shopify are constantly doing damage in Thrifties. That Headhunter looks deadly in her hands.
They do need to get a grip on this game here.
They do.
It's starting to go wrong. It's starting to fall apart. Shopify Rebellion starting to be dealt with. Sonda made a sit down. Mary, Arjun in charge here. Ori, KP, Benita, and Flowerful to try and pull this back towards B. You still got Petra to get
Bro,
past.
I jinxed
Good safe
it.
pair of hands here. Normally good for one.
G2's on some
Angle
shit
Train
now.
Keeper still gets it. Petra has the bailout from Giuliano as well. There's a reason. She's a legend in her own rights. And these sort of games you're seeing as to why. And KP now has to face the music. Where can you take this? What chance do you have?
Look where the spike's lost as well. Yeah. That support system from G2 is looking so robust. And Petra playing the line
I do
of
think
sight
it's mental. I also
perfectly as
think
well.
it's the coach not being there. I think it's a lot of things.
Could be the...
Good question.
Could be using this like attack timeout. Almost the old French. pistol rounds. If
Are
you
they
roll
shit
your mind
talking in
back, you
chat
are
in the
old enough to remember
fan?
them.
I can't, like, in the audience, I
Moment,
can't
talk through the
tell.
options, KP here.
You can see
Discussing.
KP, yeah, discussing the next.
And they kind of need it. It's time to discuss going forward. It doesn't need to have necessarily the tactical timeout just yet, but talk through the options. Try and find what's been going wrong. Lots to talk about here for them, but they are being hunted down. KP's in danger now.
God.
The conversation might be coming to a close. 5 HP. Let's hope they found a solution, because G2, they're up to 7 now.
So many flawless rounds for G2 this series.
Oh, that is another
Shopify need
flawless.
to find a response.
How many rounds
It
has
doesn't
it
feel
been?
as if, like I said, they're really pressuring many sides of this G2
I think it's been
defense.
3 flawless.
G2 are looking
Another banner.
Juliana's
Chat, have you guys
deadly.
been counting the
It's grand
banners?
finals,
'Cause I
Juliana.
haven't.
She has
It's a
had
different beast.
highs and lows, and I think she'll say
I don't
herself,
know.
she's, she'll play her game
count-
as she
I
needs
said
to, but when
ton.
G2 need her most, apparently she arrives.
I don't think it's gonna get there, though.
10-6 so far. Only Flowerful outdoing her on the board at the very least. And we are going to hear an investment. Mary, quick to handle it. Sonda is not finding the success we were hoping for here.
Again, with this sort of composition, there needs to be some pressure towards Mary. And posted up in this round. Lesser purchase.
Juliano's back here again. If they commit to this.
KP's actually bought the Bulldog and the Light Shield all the way down to 400 credits. So again, intention to make something work here.
It's a tag, I believe. But they can't work off the back of any of this. They've drawn 4 players to the site.
Because Mary's still holding down the fort. There's a trap over on B main. Mary can post up in this angle. It's a safe-ish TP. If she feels the pinch. Petra posted up here, bomber tube. Benita. So yeah,
No, they're
Petra.
just getting obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, they've done nothing to... that pausing time has done nothing to change the outcome here. Even if you do the initial damage, Giuliano's still waiting. That's big, though.
Oh my
KP
God.
finds Giuliano. First lifeline in a while. Flowerful and KP, can they make something of it? Need the plant. It's been the retakes that have been tough.
Spike planted.
Petra's angle is going to make this trickier as well. Can slowly build up here, but when does Flowerful start exploring? Just about now, so they've missed each other in this. And now the advantage sits with Shopify until then. Mary beheading KP. And it's all in the hands of one. Flowerful with it all to do here.
No, you gotta land though.
Oh no!
Shot goes as well, and it's absolutely
Let's
falling to pieces.
go.
G2.
Oh no!
G2 have been here before, and it looks like they'll be here again.
It's the first time actually in that sort of situation we haven't seen Flowerful landing those sorts of shots. Petra a little bit slippery on that peak. Make use of the ramp down onto site.
And G2 will fuck up.
This even actually is, it looks like Shopify are going to flip this back. Great off angle from Mary to find the first. Gap now stands at 6 rounds.
Oh my god, I want a Red Bull sleeve.
Shopify, nothing behind this as well. There's always a concern to see this purchase in round 11.
Starting to flounder a little here.
Very early Viper wall as well. Big indicator towards A, and there's a Viper
Chat.
split here.
I don't feel good.
That earlier commitment on the wall.
There's no flex through middle. You still have 2 players posted up from G2.
Mary's all the way past pillar. She has a deep angle towards spawn now. And she's posted up with an op as well. I mean, the point of weakness is tube. And that's why we see Shopify.
Petra's already...
Rightly so, yes.
Yeah, Petra's already... Yeah, no, okay, send
No
it.
way.
Oh!
Scatter and run! Flee for your life! Petra gets one, Sonda goes down. But the chip damage is massive. Lori and Benita.
I can
down
tell
to
about
70
you,
now.
Chels.
Heads
Joe
up
Jersey's
awareness as well.
rebels.
We were just
Stop.
noting this is the point of weakness. But he's just going to try and challenge
Oh,
here.
what a
Petra
shot.
up to it, though.
I know.
Find another, will spot KP. That's what I was talking about. Just completely
Entire time.
unfazed in this
No, it's
position.
because
Didn't move a muscle, didn't blink, didn't miss it.
I
KP and
chose.
Flowerful, the last 2 alive, and the problem is that bit's still in place.
It's
They need
because,
to
like,
navigate around
I don't
that,
know.
but
I'm
Petra has
surprised they
been
haven't
a
called this
rock
timeout
for
yet.
this team.
That's so shocking.
She's still very much in
Like above
this.
everything else.
KP looking for an opportunity, and she's not getting much from it. No one giving a chance. All right, relax. You're not Danish. You're not giving away positions.
They're kind of just
KP
like.
on the hop up. And the trade for Petra.
Nice
What a
over.
round from Petra there. You noticed
Petra's
the
popping
only weakness.
off.
But the awareness is to actually post up there with a Hunter's Fury. It's the worst place to be locked in. That
Why they want to time out? Because
corridor.
they're down 6 rounds and they have no strategy
massive
or
damage
plans,
done by
or
Petra.
like it doesn't feel
Again,
like
Mary's
it.
completely
Like Saunders getting picked
unfazed
off
by the
without
early round. That's
any
so
trades or
heavily
any
emphasized now
form of
side
space. Like it's just bad. They don't have an answer to
The
Mary's
best
dog.
thing for a chamber, you're playing towards tunnel, you see that wall committed so early, even pre-round, to be able to post up like that.
I mean, hopefully they can
You're
bring it back on
seeing
second
the look on
half, but I don't
Rebellion's
know.
faces, It's dropping.
A
They're
little
getting quiet.
disheveled, yeah.
It's gutting to see because you've just fought through an entire game. You fought probably the hardest route possible, and somehow they need to pull themselves together. That's a good start. Give them a buffer. Give them something going to this half. One more round, curse or not, could be good for them here. Petra looking to backfill this though. Confident play.
All the way towards Cannon, actually.
She's gone incredibly far.
She's crossed. She's making noise,
Crossed.
though. But the A-site hits coming through regardless.
Got to feel Flowerful has that kill in the back line. Yeah, it does. Brilliant work. Okay, 2-player advantage here. Viper's Pit on the site.
They need this
Trying to
third.
really
They
seal this. They
need
want
this
this
freaking
round
third round.
with everything they can muster.
Stop.
Flowerful
Nice.
again, another
Oh my
challenge.
god.
Succeeds it. That's 3 in the
more like
round.
it.
That could be the wake-up
Ace
call enough
for the
to
bet.
rekindle that fire that started to dwindle.
Come on.
And Marion Glance, this is
Nice.
a really tall task for anyone.
Glass down to 30 HP as well.
Hi, Pep
Clear
Pig.
so high.
Grim.
How's the matches, Rebel?
There we are. Okay. 9-3. Mike, it ain't much. It ain't much.
Ride that Curse Copium, because that's about all there is to do here for Shopify. Again, very few positives to take away from this half, and that's been a recurring theme
Are you back in
the
Austin
back
already?
half of this best of 5.
It has, and it's scary times. This is when you truly have your metal tested, that capability to carry on.
Credit where credit's due. Flowerful in a 9-3 deficit is sitting at 17 and 8.
Yeah.
If they can build upon that,
Yes.
Flowerful still delivering numbers here.
Oh,
maybe,
okay.
just maybe there's hope.
Safe travels.
That's what we're going to hold on to. And
Goodness,
let's see what the desk has
Flowerful.
for us.
Oh, the thermobus, you don't see it. It's the best.
Thank
No.
you very much, guys. Athena,
Oh,
9-3
God,
curse.
Shopify,
9-3
please!
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I mean that was definitely looking rough for SR. I think G2 was just playing their game. I actually wanted to go into one of these rounds here, round 6, because we just saw G2 like retake this amazing round, and SR kind of looked a little lost. Like here we have the postman, we have the entries.
I'm gonna go
They
get more
have the
water
numbers
during that
on site.
downtime.
Luna puts down that Viper Pit, but then here Giuliano just manages to lurk up, and no one is aware. They are completely unaware, and just like that, the retake, the flash into the smoke, the util used, and every single trade is just perfect here for G2. I think G2 really took a hold of the mistakes and the loopholes that SR just kept leaving in their gameplay. And so going forward, like, I'm not exactly sure how they're gonna recover from this, but I still believe in the 9-3 curse.
Yeah, and you know, that wasn't the only round that SR looked a little confused either. Towards the mid area, it seemed like Shopify Rebellion from the agent select locking in that Reyna, which was exciting, but that is a telltale sign. They're kind of playing G2's game, right? They want to have this Reyna diff, Reyna on Reyna, and the game plan, the pace also was in G2's territory. It seemed like Shopify was just playing G2's game, and Giuliano's gonna eat that up.
Yeah, completely. I love that you bring it up. As you see on your screen, this is a kind of versus Giuliano
It's a
versus
lot of
Sunder.
everything.
To me, the
They're just
biggest
not playing well
mistake
right now.
on Sunder's side is definitely the first death that she's accumulated. I think it's definitely too much. I don't think that she feels comfortable. She doesn't know how to move Mary out of all the positions that she's been so free in. We're just in running around the map, and she's just falling. And she's going up against the Reyna that knows exactly how to play this map. Watch out, because this last round that we saw on the half, number 12, that was the first gun round that they gotten, that Shopify got since Ascent, round 11. So it is a lot. It is a lot of disruption coming in from the side of G2. I believe in the curse. I don't know what you guys think, but I would like to see it at least in overtime. Come on.
Well, Shopify, they started the day really strong, and they're going to have to finish strong as well if they want a shot at that trophy. Pansy and Hyborg, they believe in the 9-3 curse. What about you guys?
Nope, coach is out. Coach is suspended.
I I believe that G2 have been in a whole lot of finals and won a whole lot of them, Mike. I don't know about the 9-3 curse.
I think with just how the last 2 maps go, I mean, that is terrifying to hear Kakuki even verbalize that. The last by-round win was on Ascent.
Yeah.
That's just
That's
such
been a while ago.
terrifying prospect. And unfortunately, we need Sonda to really be the driving force here. With this composition, the faith put in her
Usually
to
Jett.
deliver.
It
Mimi
takes up a
noted
lot of
early on,
space
but
and
look where
breeze.
Juliana's got to so quickly.
What the
Oh
fuck?
dear, they're at our middle, I think is the call that Mimi just made. There's 4 players pushing
Jets
Mimi.
don't even challenge get out.
If she can buy time and make them work for this, the rest of the players can turn and pay attention, but it's Benita to find Mary, so still. Navigating a little past Mimi here, finally turns and finds it. Petra and Mimi in unison. Flowerful, not going to give this up. She is fighting with everything she has to stay in this final. This would be the start. But Juliana
that was a
could be the
really-
end. Spots Benita.
Oh, no.
Instant
No.
dink in the
Benita, do not give the Reyna overheal! Oh my god.
2 HP though.
Oh no.
Down the fort here and still has that overheal.
Giuliano.
Oh, okay.
man.
Okay, that's fine. Oh my
They've
god.
done the first step, Mike. First step achieved.
That's number 1 rule against the Reyna on pistol. Do not give the Reyna overheal. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
We're going to respect it for the time being. There's going to be any investment here.
You see Reyna
Big
run.
positive for me though. This
Reyna's
is a confident
overhealed
play
run.
here from Shopify.
It is.
And that's
Oh my
again, I
god,
don't
that was,
say
that was
lightly,
kind
with
of.
how the last few maps
I'm
have gone,
surprised that worked
to
out
still
for down
kind of
mid.
pull this out
there.
the bag.
Yeah.
Is a
kinda
real
crazy.
positive to see. It's literally 4
They gave up all
walking
of
down mid.
halls,
Off the rip.
all of B, and just 4 down mid.
It's a lot to do that. To have
All right, I
faith
need
in
a
the
flawless
call, pull
here.
it off.
I don't even care about the bets anymore. I lost. I'll take the loss. I should have bet 7. I don't know why I went 10.
And for Shopify Rebellion, you want to see it clean. You want to see ticking all the boxes.
Shopify's coach got
Crossing all the T's,
banned
dotting all
for
the
putting up the
I's.
middle finger.
Powerful.
Or not banned, sorry,
Finding the first.
suspended.
Not going to overstay her welcome though. Decides to peel away for now and wait for that
Excuse
retake.
me.
Not taking any chances.
Spike planted.
Petra will be revealed here. Mary
Flawless?
just testing the waters a little bit. High flash actually coming out from Mimi to try and set this in motion.
Oh,
Backside,
that's not a
Petra's found
flawless.
one.
Should never have found someone at that
Oh,
point. Petra's
oh,
found
that's not a flawless.
No, not like this!
Oh, no.
Not like this! This is not how you
What
get to double
the
digits!
fuck?
They're just giving them hope to tear it away from them. KP
Let's
29
go!
HP! G2!
To
How are you doing this
classics?
to them?
There's a 3
Just classics. Was there
Only
even a pistol there?
classics. Recon.
I
Outside of
really
Mary,
don't
no.
think there was a pistol there.
No.
Headhunter, sure.
Yeah. But,
That is heartbreaking.
what's Petra doing?
You can't be missing those.
Petra's classic just is different.
What?
I want that one.
They didn't clear all
Like I said, I
back
know
sight
that
and they went
flash
for the
coming hard
top
from
of the
Mimi, I was like,
bomb?
they're gonna try and make it
Like,
work.
why?
Swing classics from backside, by the way. Actual madness.
This is agony though. Shopify Rebellion had that first step and it just gets kicked away from under their feet. They're
I feel
down
like
to
at
nothing.
this
They're
point
down
it's just
to
like a mental
Marshall,
game.
Sheriff,
How do you go from
bits and
up
pieces,
2
odds
to
and ends,
losing
but
2 and then now
Still
losing the
so
third
devoted
game?
to doing something. 21 kills for Flowerful. Desperately trying to pull her team through this one.
Look how quickly Mary's up tunnel though. Will spot Flower actually finds the tags. He's even lower
Cross.
Nice.
Tunnel visioned on it though. Desperate to find it. KP trying to catch a
why
cross, but it's
why-
Mimi.
Mimi.
Waiting to KP and Flowerful. How have they both died? Plant coming in soon.
now. Sheriff in the hands of Sonda. That's about it for Shopify to work off here. Needs this first, and Mimi is up to the challenge.
Certainly is. And now the last 2, Laurie going to get the Marshall filtered back through from the fallen teammate's hands. Doesn't find it on the first, and now position noted. Benita closing in. Spectre. Gonna probably catch one, and Petra's got Benny. It's all down to Laurie here, and that's gonna be 11, surely. No one else giving her much opportunity. Oh, shot from Laurie, but it's not much in the end. They'll take it. It's 11, G2 closing in on the reverse sweep here.
And so quickly that buffer for Shopify is removed. G2 finding a second round win here in the second half. So it's perfect to find this double kill. Like I said, a crucial tag coming through from Mary, where Flowerful insta-dies off the fragment. And for me, I mean, yes, Thrifty success apart, it all rides on this for Shopify. 2 off the tour de force. Nothing else really to work with in this round.
See, my issue was that, like, that was such a fucking unnecessary comment. Like, Bernie, if you want to go be fucking toxic and negative, why don't you go do in the Valorant chat? Why in my chat?
Flowerful maybe
You know?
try and bait
It's not like it's your first time in my stream. You know how my community is. Like, why start something when it's not necessary? Like, why make an unnecessary comment?
Can't TP out.
Like, you're asking for
This is
it.
your chance. This is your chance to shine, and she does. 2 big kills, even a
Oh my gosh, Benita.
Benita comes alive. And now Giuliano in a 1v3 herself. Spike is with
Join the Valorant main chat. Feel free to talk your shit in there. Why do it in my chat?
Drone clears close, but the plant comes in. That's what you want. No Lears left, but does have the ult. She wants it back.
She doesn't clutch these.
Be denied for now. Shopify Rebellion now closing in. The net started to close around Giuliano. Finds one.
Nice.
Can't get it. Shopify Rebellion. Live for another, but it's thanks to Benita.
Absolute heroics. To find the 3rd there, absolutely outrageous. Like I said, it was almost a bait setup here with Flowerful. An ult command comes through, she can't TP away. Like I said, this is the one Shopify need to build upon this.
Winnable?
They need to get the ball rolling. And it needs to turn into a snowball pretty damn quick. Still a 6-round deficit.
Hopium? We're riding on the Hopium chat.
Riding on Hopium.
Still
It's
money is built
winnable.
up for G2, so they do have a buy in hand.
Always
This is
winnable.
when we need Sonder to come online on this Reyna.
Kind of need to see it here. Flowerful's
What is that,
doing
laugh
it.
hand? Hmm?
We
Is
need
that an
Sonder
evil
to
laugh
join her. Just
hand?
a little bit of something.
Sure.
Could be enough to pull Shopify Rebellion back into this game. And her first challenger, of course, Giuliano and Petra. Does she decide to take this angle? Mid to
No.
Looks boomed in this.
Let's
Sadly
that
for
go.
kill.
She's not
Shuttle
supposed to
Broken
lose
haven't been
that.
landing for the last couple of maps. Actually,
This is
Giuliano
not
and Petra
good.
pushing all the way towards tunnel here.
Interesting
Trying to pressure the backside of the Viper's pit. KP just used the owl drone.
The timing of this is quite curious because they are exploring on the other side of the map at the same time. So they're well aware the trap gets broken. They know that the flank is coming in.
Spike, I was going to say, maybe considering the possibility of pushing his Viper's pit.
Bro, everyone's whiffing their shots
Careful.
on
Don't wanna leave
Shopify, and
Peter
it
on her
sucks
own here.
because
Oh, the
remember what I
flank's
said,
Nice shot,
chat?
Lori.
Does
I
find Mary,
said
that's big.
everyone was playing so well yesterday that if they versed
They made a mad dash for it. I
G2
think
yesterday,
he got
they would have
spotted. I'm pretty
won
sure Laurie's
straight off
seen
the
that, so
bat,
they've
but
got
they're
another
having a
shot back
rough
to
day
stay side,
today.
but Giuliano watching
No!
and waiting. Finds KP.
They're
And that's the support system
corners.
denied.
Such a nuisance, Giuliano, on this Reyna. Constantly tucking into these sorts of spots.
Unorthodox plant though, they have to play this out in a unique way. The flash just ahead of it. Petra playing a little closer up. The nade goes in. Petra
Oh, bruh.
annihilating 2,
That's
and Benita
GG.
now in a 1v4, or it's 12. She has to try and stand and fight and will fall. G2 making it to 12.
And other than Benita, he'll be able to scrape together a purchase potentially here.
No, you're
Shopify.
fine, Bernie.
It's not going to be a
Yes.
comfortable purchase.
All good.
That's for sure.
You're forgiven.
It's another example where Shopify can't build up any sort of finances.
Yeah.
G2 constantly applying that pressure. So the timeout, to just consider what is on the line here. G2 have the money to play with as well.
Man.
With how this half
Oh, I
has
don't even
started.
care about my bet, like my banner bet.
That
It's
buffer,
just
that
like
margin for error already gone.
it's hard to watch this.
Certainly has. Last chance for Shopify Rebellion now. Have to really pull out anything they have left in the tank. They do have one ult to work with. I think Laurie's one off as well, Sonder as well, but
I blame Riot.
fortunate to see Sonder go quiet here in the final lap. It was a valiant attempt to
It's
bring out
Riot's
Reyna.
fault.
Hey, I respect it.
They took out the
It's
coach,
just
man.
not
We need
hit
the
this
coach.
time.
It's not Shopify's fault.
Maybe that'd be enough. Who
They
knows?
took out the
Who
coach.
knows?
We needed the coach.
I hate ever having
The
that
coach is the
conversation.
glue.
on.
Why did the coach throw up the middle finger? Why?
It's just
Why
not
would he do such a thing?
Like I said, it's not even misplays.
The script sucks.
Whoever wrote this script needs to be fired.
This whole entire book, this film,
It
everything
was me.
sucks,
You
man.
wrote the script and you're
I wrote the
you're
script.
fired. You're fired.
Oh my god.
You're actually fired.
I know, the
I
coach is
predicted
crying,
this.
all the fans are crying, all the staff are crying.
Kicks it off. Laurie's gone down.
No.
Vulnerability found and exploited. And the temptation to push is being called upon here. You can see it's on.
I don't think the coach is being
And it's been
selfish.
dealt with
I
as
think it
well.
was
Mimi's
just,
found
I don't
her.
know.
It's falling to pieces, Mike.
Mimi's found that wallbang through the elbow.
Everyone's so sad.
Benita trying to challenge.
I'm sad. I'd be good for G2.
some
Fuck yeah, Red Bull. Red Bull gives you
forward
wings.
pressure
Chat,
back
remember
into
that
this.
shit.
JP. Trying to shift some tube here. Aldrone going to clear out most of sight. But
It's the Red Bull
It
sleeve.
gives you wings. It gives you wings, not
breathing down her neck.
Just good time
wings
for,
with like
you know,
5 eyes.
Oh, she checks it.
Oh,
The Red Bull sleeve is giving Mimi aim
With
bar.
just 2 remaining. Benita and KP.
Aww,
Spike now in. Tries to
4v2.
Hunter's Fury. Benita on the chopping block is Giuliano.
Yeah,
Hunter down
I also
once
do
again, but she
agree. I do
succeeds.
agree that
And now it's all on one. KP is gone. And G2, a lifetime of
GG.
forged in finals like
No,
this.
good for
Changers
them.
championship winners.
Hell yeah, Red Bull won.
2 different titles, so many finals, and they've done it again.
Absolute madness.
Go by
to
Red
see the
Bull
reverse
chat.
sweep here. Finding 5 rounds
Red
on
Bull's
the
the
side,
real
the same
winners here.
number of rounds they found in the 2 previous maps. Absolute dominance from G2.
Red Bull game
Like I
changers.
said, just when that composition change comes back in, the rhythms kind of reset.
Stay
It
strong.
allows
I'm
G2 to play
fine.
their game.
Oh,
And that's the scariest G2.
no. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
And let's take a moment here, because obviously it is G2's win. But credit has to go out there to Shopify Rebellion, putting on one
I'm
of the
a
best
baby.
finals
I
we've seen in
can't
a
watch
while.
people cry. I cry when people cry.
To make that lower run. And Sonda,
Aww.
honestly, the headline for them.
Hands down. Hands down, Sonda.
Absolute animal.
One of the best we've seen come
Oh,
out
she's
here. One of the youngest to
crying.
play in this tournament. An absolute highlight for
I
North
am
America.
COVID and I'm crying.
Brilliant scenes. And hopefully for Shopify, once you know, get back home, watch it back, they can be proud of what they've
Bro,
achieved
she's
here.
so
I don't
young.
think anyone would have put them
I
in
wish I
those
did
finals. A
half
lot
the
of people
shit she
underestimated
accomplished
size.
at that age.
And they fought with absolute heart. They overcame Cloud9. They overcame Team Liquid. They pushed G2 further than anyone in this tournament.
Exactly. Really turned heads on the way here. Round of applause for them. A fantastic
For
run
like
from
the amount of
Shopify.
fans she's gotten in these last
Absolutely
series.
earned their spot to play here in the grand finals.
100%.
Yeah, she's 17.
Like you said, it's such a short list of teams that have really tested G2. So obviously, Gil closing out that grand final, a blip on the radar for them. Very rarely miss a beat.
Benita
I mean, she's
almost
like
knocked over the trophy.
achieved.
Benita almost knocked over the trophy.
To G2.
Imagine that. Imagine like them knocking over the fucking trophy live on stream.
It's not seen.
Benita
We all
gets.
know
Benita's like,
we
you
all
get the
talk
broken
about it,
trophy.
But they are legends in their own right. There is no one else in any of these games.
If we can't have it, no one can.
You have some
Ah.
of the best
Exactly.
in the business. Those who set the
Ow.
trends, who made this possible years in the making. Truly legends in their own right, and I can't imagine a better team to win the first Game Changers Championship.
He's got to close out so comfortably as
No,
well.
I'm happy G2 won.
Like I said, just
I'm just sad that like I'm imagining all the emotions like Sonder feels and like Shopify feels after being up 2 matches and then like losing it like that. And then like the emotions of losing your fucking coach on the most important matches. Like
everybody delivering.
I can't imagine the stress they went into these. Like everything, just everything.
Didn't think that they'd be able to come across so easily, keep that pedigree.
Replicate
Exactly.
that success.
There was a lot of question
Sad.
marks, but for the
It's
likes of
okay.
Giuliano, Petra,
No,
Mimi
I
especially, those
like it's
threes
weird
that
because
fall
I
going over
understand.
and showing the brilliance just
I
seems to
completely
follow them
understand
wherever
why
they go.
they
And
why
then
they
you
did
look
what
at the
they
younger
did.
talent, the newer
I
talent,
agree,
Claude.
but it's just
Absolute
really
rock
bad
of a
timing.
performance.
It's the
Ice
worst timing
cold in so
possible.
many scenarios. And Mary, the little lion who could.
Like-
How can you not enjoy watching her play?
Why they have to
Absolutely.
do it? Why they have
What
to
an
suspend him
achievement at
for
such a young
these
age as
matches?
well,
You
to
know, why
slot
not
into
like
this
the
big
next
shoes to
whatever?
fill.
The biggest.
I don't know.
We were talking about a number of times in these interviews, talk about, yeah, no sweat whatsoever. We have full faith in molding Mary in to be the player we need her to be. And it's shown here in Berlin this week.
Yeah, incredible.
Okay,
I'm
but
glad you're right.
Riot put
And
together
you
an
highlighted
amazing
it probably there in my
tournament.
mind. Talking about the likes of Zaz when
This
she
is
left
changing
that
the
roster,
scene
there
for
were
all of
further
like
questions.
everyone.
More questions, exactly.
There were so many,
This is
so
an
many.
amazing
But now we do need
tournament.
to go through the in-zone MVP. It's on the
Like,
screen there.
think
Scan
of all the
QR code, let us
production,
know your thoughts,
everything
but
that
Mike,
went
who
to
stood out
it.
to you? I know, ridiculous question, ridiculous, but give it a go.
What makes it even
I
cooler
don't even
is
think I
that
can pick so. Do you know what? If
get-
Mary's name was
it's the
up there,
world
I would take
stage,
it. Actually, is. I thought
and
it was
it's
Mimi
cool
twice
to
up.
see
Well, look,
Game
we
Changers
are done
be
here,
on
but what we
this
need to hear from
huge
are the players themselves down
platform.
on the stage.
You know,
with
where they have like
Golden Boy.
50 to 70,000 people watching them.
This team was created not just with the intent to win, but to
That's an
dominate.
accomplishment
They
in
looked
its
at
own
all
right.
challengers and welcomed their advances, knowing that when it mattered most, those 5 competitors on that stage
Can we
right
put
now could
can we
take
give
it
Sonya
all
MVP?
today. They grabbed onto their story. They etched their names in the history books, and they are forever champions. Ladies and gentlemen, G2 goes in!
French fry trophy! My voice is shot. I thought I got my voice back, but I lost it again. I feel it going. Bro, I'm so sad. Look at them. Aw. They play really well. Like,
They brought it back. They looked defeated and they looked down the first 2 games, and then all of a sudden they just were able to turn it around so quickly.
I believed in them.
It's a great day for women in gaming. This whole entire tournament was just, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for G2 goes in! An unreal showing from these 5 fierce competitors, having to make the reverse sweep happen in honestly dominating fashion, even being taken to the limit on a map that they thought that even their opponents thought they probably had the upper hand in. But this is G2's moment. They're here to shine, and I'm very happy to be able to get some words with them here today. First and foremost,
Bro, I'm so
Giuliano,
sad.
another championship. Congratulations. How does it feel?
Thank you. I don't know, it was surreal to me. Like,
to be honest, Tiff is my game changer of the year.
Petra
Thanks.
and we were just smiling.
I'm gonna cry.
We felt it coming, you know, and still when we won, it just hit me. Like, I cried.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. And very well deserved. Glance, you've always been the rock of this team. You just always are so consistent every single
Bro, I
time.
can't stand watching
what
other
does this
people
moment
cry.
mean for you amongst this crew and amongst this
Oh no, I'm gonna cry.
Give it up for Glance.
Thank you guys. I will just say it means everything.
Yeah.
We've been working so hard and we did so much. Oh my god.
She landed some sick, nasty shots.
We're all very proud of you, Glance.
Yeah.
I love the side.
Fuck Tens and Tarek. We love Mary.
she
She
had a
popped
vision
off, holy
of
crap.
you lifting
Mary
the
is
trophy over your
16
head.
and she's
And
already
here we are.
she's
And
a world
you
champion.
Also had
That's
that
just
same dream.
Yes, I did.
Is the dream match to reality?
Yes.
It-
But I didn't cry. Not yet. Thank you. I love you, Anza.
Anything you want to say to the Mary party as well, watching at home?
Shout out to
Rachel,
my
please
country,
nerf
Bahrain.
Mary.
I'm so happy to represent the Middle East, like especially my country and all the other
Mary's
Middle
how
Eastern girls.
old? How
You can
old is
make it.
Mary? Wait, how old is Mary? Age Mary? Old Mary? Mary old? Mary young?
Mary is how old?
If you-
Young Mary?
If you put something in your head, a vision, a goal, whatever it is, you can always do it. Just believe in yourself. Because I made it today, and I can't believe it.
Age, height,
Hell yeah.
breakfast?
Petra, you're a champion.
Yes.
And you looked incredible doing it. Dominating performance through and through. You have been unreal this entire tournament. Obviously, this has been a journey for you guys. This team was built to dominate for this moment. Does it feel real to you?
Yeah, it does feel real now. But
Yeah?
It was like first we were napping a little bit, and then we dominated so hard, and it felt like the closer we came to the end, the more real it felt. I was like, yeah, we belong to win. We need to win
What
this.
changed after map 2? You guys look like it might have gone a little south there. What changed for you guys?
Well, we always know we can come back from anything, and we've been doing it so far in every game changer. We always starting really slow, and once we wake up, we're just unstoppable, and that's what we did.
And last, Miss Personality herself, Mimi, congratulations. You've been a joy to watch this entire tournament. On top of that, you've been a joy out here on the stage, but an absolute beast in this server. How does it feel knowing how much you accomplished here and also in the manner that you guys did it with the reverse sweep?
Chat.
We have been through so much this year. We could also not have done it without Saz. So thank you so much.
Who?
And finally, Coach, you've brought these girls to their defining moment, but obviously plenty more to come. Is this just the beginning of the reign of G2 Goes in domination for this team?
Why are you adding Riot and Valorant in my chat as if like you're like
I couldn't be happier
they're-
to be with this team. They're amazing.
wrong stream, little buddy?
In a few words, you're amazing. Hey, you're amazing. You're all amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up one more time. Make some noise.
The question
for
is who's going to sweep up all that confetti?
I don't need my arm anymore.
G2, 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 G2. It's been a long year and I can't believe I get to finally say EMEA is on top, baby! Let's go, G2! Okay, sorry, we had to get it out of the way. We just had to get it out.
I thought you were not going to do it. I was like,
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But yeah, what a moment. And the way, I just want to quickly say, first ever reverse sweep at any international event, and they dropped 10 rounds in the last 3 maps. That is insane.
That's just crazy.
Oh,
That's
man.
crazy. I mean, like, obviously, I'm so
Wow.
happy for the G2 girls. I mean, again, the 3 veterans on that stage, like, really touched my heart. Glance, oh my God, she's gonna make me cry. But obviously, a super well deserved. They really turned it on towards the end there. They really started getting their kills on, their aim on, their fire. You could tell that these girls are passionate. Obviously, both teams, good job today, and congratulations again to G2.
Yeah, those stats for Petra, they don't lie. They definitely don't lie. Petra was in there, and good for her, right? I think especially she was a little bit more quiet on that lineup, but I like to see that she was the one that popped off in the end and really
I
just
did eat. I ordered
pushed it over the
sushi.
finish line for G2.
And away from the script, I love the history.
Anyone know why I
that
can't get
we've
the
made
drops?
here. We're talking
Probably
about a
because you don't
final
have your
between
Valorant
the top
account
2
connected to your
seeds.
Twitch
They
account.
weren't even the first coming into the event, and they definitely showed the history of perseverance and resilience and learning from your mistakes, coming back in games, and giving 100% no matter the opponent that you have in front of you.
I mean, it feels crazy that people doubted this roster coming into this tournament. Of course, it had a lot to do. Oh yeah, fifth. They were fifth, right, on Platcha. But I just want to give a shout out to Tom Biz, who basically, he told us the second that the Powerhouse plus Zaz moved into Valorant, Tom was like, get ready for G2 goes in because they're going to win everything. So I know Tom is really smug right now.
Does drop end already?
I think even
If
though
it ended
people
already,
doubted them,
ended.
this is like, this result was kind of expected, right?
It was. I mean, this squad just has so much history. I've gotten beaten by Giuliano. Bonita has gotten beaten multiple times. So I think, especially for Shopify side at least, there's that shining light at least that Bonita's going to be able to see the positive of this and come back next year and be able to hopefully start some sort of crazy American revenge tour.
It broke my heart a little bit to see Sonder like that. I think that it also meant a lot to her. But still, I'm very happy with the performance and the Shopify Rebellion that we had at this tournament. They managed to get over C9 White and dump them away from the tournament.
Yes.
Even if it's not with the biggest win of the year, it's still, I think the progression is there and things are looking way, way better for them in the future.
Yeah, I think they're definitely, if they're not motivated right now, they definitely are, you know, after they kind of realize how well they played in this tournament, they should definitely realize that going forward, they have so much to strive for. I mean, they already broke the ceiling, like you said, that they kind of felt like they were always under. And so for both of these teams, you know, an amazing best of 5.
Sounders is
really
a
enjoyed watching it.
stream.
Oh my goodness.
We love
I felt like I was third wheeling there for a second.
I do want to talk about Karkas as well real quick. Of course, he was a professional player in the beginning of his career. He was kind of on the fringe tier 1, doing well here and there, but never kind of broke into the international scene, moving into G2 Gozen and then winning a world championship title. What a story.
Yeah, I think it's also the first time that he's like coaching, right? If I'm not completely mistaken, he went, as you said, Yinsu, from being a professional player to be like, you know, we've seen this before in the past. We've seen it with Pipson, for example. He takes a step back and he's like, you know, I want to be directing the team from within. And I think it's exactly what that core that looked so promising at the beginning of Valorant that needed. So,
Zaz! We
Cloud9's tweet also jinxed
We
it.
already heard from the stage that they said this is just as much a part of Zaz's as it is theirs, which is true because once again, they got here on points. They did not win the last tournament, and a lot of those points came from when Zaz was on the team.
Yeah, and what a way for her to just kind of continue her legacy without kind of playing is getting
that's an easy win.
Yeah, it is, and I love it, right? She was able to step down and she saw a youngster in Lil Mary and figured that this could really elevate her squad. So I love that sort of selflessness coming out from Zainab, and what just legends on the stage right now.
Yeah. First name basis, I love that.
Yeah, you know, I know her like that. I had to throw it in there. I had to throw it in there a little bit.
Not to flex.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I love about this team is how much support they have for each other. You can tell, you know, especially that they're on their home turf with all the fans in the crowd. Like, there's just so much support out there. Zaz is staying around, you know, really showing up for her team. That's just something I love. And, like, seeing those girls win is just, it's a pleasure. It really is.
One last time, we need to, you know, think about how much this means to, for example, Mary. You know, she's 16, coming from Bahrain. She's going to be such an inspiration for so many girls out there. The message that she was given, if you put something in your mind and you really want it, go get it. It's waiting for you. Like, the things that we can learn from these young guns, the same goes for Daiki, for example. I think it's so important.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry reading Saudi.
I need to see, I need to see your ID, Mary.
Wise beyond her years.
Yeah, I need to see that passport because there's.
Do you remember yourself when you were 16? Because I was not like that.
Yeah, you don't want to know what I was like when I was 16.
I was like eating crayons.
Wait,
what? Hang on. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
It's getting out of hand here. It's getting out of hand. But we're going to digest on that for a second.
Eating
pun
crayons at
intended.
16? Wait, who?
Let's pull
Was
up
eating
the
crayons at
results for the
16?
player of the match poll first and see who you guys voted at home. Mary
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real
overwhelmingly,
quick.
again, 16 years old, the youngest player ever to win a grand final, a trophy in VCT, across all of VCT. And honestly, for me, she's the tournament MVP as well.
Oh yeah, completely. I think that we, during the pre-show, there was very good honorable mentions when they were making the perfect team. But to me, it has to go for Mary. The fact that we saw her, you know, starting with the role swap, playing with the veterans, and still outperforming them, being exactly what the team needed and what they expected of her. I'm 100%. I agree.
Yeah, and having fun as well. Just looking so in her element. Whether she's in the interviews, whether she's in the server, whether it's just that camera presence after the rounds when she's celebrating, she's just, everything's just so effortless for her.
Yeah, she's definitely in her comfort zone, and I really wonder if it's, you know, the G2 environment that's making her feel so comfortable, including obviously her own confidence, because she does have that kind of aura about her. And even like representing the MENA region, I mean, like representing Bahrain especially, like that is a really big kind of pressure, because obviously, you know, like Middle East representation hasn't been that big recently, and obviously it is starting to go up there. So I think that she has put herself in a lot of titles and a lot of first positions, and I just think that overall she's been doing awesome, especially for her age.
Yeah, we've had some incredible representation, I think, all round as well. But sadly, we've had to say goodbye to Shopify Rebellion. But I don't see this as a negative note whatsoever. They're the runner-ups. Nobody, and I challenge you guys at home, show me your pick'ems. Nobody thought that they could go this far in this tournament.
Yeah, exactly. And the way that they did it as well, I mean, they showcased so much growth over these last couple of weeks. The Shopify Rebellion we saw a couple of months ago online is not the Shopify Rebellion we see today. I think Launder, I mean, this whole squad moving forward into 2023, it is exciting for them. It's not exciting today, they just lost, but starting from tomorrow, it is up and up and up.
Yeah, the outcome of the tournament for them, all the experience that they've gained, not only playing in a LAN, but also against all different regions. I think that we were mentioning that this is probably the squad that has played the most. So if we're talking about where you're getting out of the tournament, this girls are getting a lot of reps.
Yeah, Shopify definitely kind of showing what they have. I think it's just been an amazing run for them. I really, really hope the girls don't get too down on themselves. I know what it feels like, you know, to lose or to win or just being so close. And again, we've said this before, they've constantly been on that verge of being first place, always constantly. But again, they definitely showed themselves today. I think they showed their true colors this tournament, and I really, really think they have so much to look forward to.
I mean, they set the bar so high. Next tournament, C9 White, they want their revenge. Team Liquid, they're going to want their revenge. So
everyone's their revenge.
Everyone's going to want to take a shot at Shopify next time. And before we leave you guys, and I know Sonda looked like she was a little bit hard on herself, and I don't think she needs to be, because look at this HyperX reflex she pulled off earlier today. Not just today, throughout this entire tournament, Kakuka, she's been one of the best.
It's lovely to see. I think that this is an amazing play. What is that bullet? And she gets the second one, and then she gets the ult out. She's going to die, but she gets one with her. Like, yeah, that's three. That's exactly. And she even knows how to count. Jesus Christ.
And I really like the way she uses her showstopper as well. I think Ray's showstoppers, it's getting a lot more complicated to get success out of this ult, but the way Sonder does it and the way her team reacts around her as well is fantastic, and she's able to quickly just use it in these pickle situations where it's like you just have no other options, but all of a sudden, just with pure, just natural instincts, you're able to pull the round out like that. So it's a flex having a player like Sonder on your squad.
Yeah, I think Sonder for sure is one of the players that I think mechanically, in terms of movement, has really, really put herself out there. Like her movement is insane. Her reactions with her satchels or her neon zooms, like she genuinely puts an emphasis on movement in this game, and I think that her like mechanics and natural reflexes with those kinds of abilities just shows how good of a player she is.
Well, before we close out the show, as always, I'm going to ask you about your favorite moments, what you're going to take away. I'll start first to give you guys some time to think. I'm just going to throw the F, because I don't think I could ever forget Fennel. I think Fennel for me has been my favorite memory here, probably meeting them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Athena is going to be
forgot how to do
for a
it.
few more days. But yeah,
Potter's
Kakuka,
been
what
to
about
her
you?
To me, yeah, I don't know. Like
meeting
my
the
head,
players as
I'm
well
really
from South
lightheaded,
America
so
on
I'm
my
actually gonna
side.
get off.
These are players that I've known for some of
I
them
will
for
be
a very
back
long
really
time,
early
and
to
some of
stream
them
in the
I got to
morning, or
meet
maybe
here
I'll
and
do
to
a later
be
stream
it's
tonight. But I
you know,
need a break
it's a
right
very
now.
deep feeling
I've been up
to
since like
get to see
7:30
that
a.m.
finally we got some kind of closure in our scene, because you know we've been part of
I
this
wanna,
for
like,
so
rest.
long, not as
My
players
throat really
obviously, but
hurts.
actually getting to put faces onto
Um,
players means a lot.
Yeah,
What
I
I
think for
might
me,
do.
honestly, I'm gonna be pretty cliche. I'm gonna go for the NA versus NA like kind of turmoil, their
Yeah,
rivalry.
one
For
sec.
me, it was
I
so
might send you
fun
guys
to
to
finally
the
see
Rebel
both these
stream
teams
if you
play
guys want to
live
watch
because
more
they've met
tournaments.
so often. So the SR versus C9 game.
Since VCT is over officially, I'm so sad. Oh, poor Sonder, poor everyone. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys to the Rebel stream if you guys wanna stick around to watch those games out. They're playing in Dallas right now, and it's like the top collegiate team. So again, it's like very young students in university competing for a chance to go to Brazil, which is kind of funny because, anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. But I will see you guys either later tonight or tomorrow morning if I'm feeling better. My throat is not feeling good, probably because of that jalapeno too. A little bit of both, probably. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Thank you for the stream.
Thank you guys for joining me. I forgot you guys were on Discord this whole time. I was like, oh wait, I'm not by myself. Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you guys. The Red Bull Kush bite, man. I'm so sad. I'm gonna go cry with them off stream. Oh my god. Just everything, man. How everything turned out. I didn't even win 100 gifted subs. Man. I didn't even hit my sub goal. Man. Everything went wrong. Bye. Yeah, things just not going right.